And I'd like to introduce our new channel sponsor, PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex rigid flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. Hey! Hi, everybody. Hi.
Wow.
How you doing? And as you saw at the commercial ad, PCB Way is a sponsor of my channel. I really appreciate them. They reached out to me, and so now it's a good thing. So yeah,
We have
and
names here.
and I'm 37 watch hours away from making the 4,000. So. And so the more the merrier, right?
So this is going to be how long? How many more hours is this stream going to go? 47, 48?
well, Justin is streaming at 5:30 my time today. So we'll do it 5 hours ish or so if we can get away with it.
I gotta go.
So anyway, this stream really doesn't have a theme. It's just kind of random projects. We all like to do stuff with Mac-related things, sometimes PCs, not saying anybody in particular. But anyway, and it's free game. You can work on whatever you want today. I know Trina got a new ultrasonic unit, so maybe she'll display that for us a little bit. Who knows? Steve was working on that PC. Looked like he had a lot of good luck with it there.
Yes, thank you, Mike.
And I know Mike was feeling tired. He felt a nap coming on, so I don't expect him. But
yeah, and I'm probably going to break for lunch, but I'll come back. So.
Oh, no problem. And then I know Garth's working on something, and Tom will be working on something.
Plus.
A plus.
Oh.
Hopefully plussing better than what mine is right at the moment. So yes.
Right.
Yeah. And we got Eric. Hey Eric, how you doing?
Hey, Eric.
Hey,
All right.
IT audio. Hi.
Nice.
So anyway, and then what I'm going to be doing is recently Garth generously donated a LC to me, and it's a beautiful little machine. But there's one thing that I would like to do to it, and that is it needs just a little bit of retro brighting. And there's a lot of, and it's not terrible at all. It's just we can make it a little bit more platinum looking there after we do it. It does have a metal plate on the inside, but I really don't want to clip all the little things here to get it off. As long as we wash it off, it's not going to corrode any metal, so we're good on that. We'll just use some warm water to neutralize the Sally's Beauty Cream, what we're going to use on it. That's my preferred method of retro brighting. So yeah. So anyway, anybody that wants to be big, whatever they're doing on their project can be big, just let me know.
Oh, and, I got to show you that motherboard I cleaned.
Okay, sure.
Oh, the ultrasonic?
Yeah.
I may have to go pick up something for Tom, so I will be back. But that's where I'm going. Tom knows why. So.
Oh.
And if I bring it back, Tom, maybe I'll show it if you want.
I think you can show it off.
All right, so good stream. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, all right. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you did, Trina.
When Steve hit himself, it showed the House of Moth icon.
I'm
glad I'm not the only one who saw that.
And Trina, you're muted.
All right, well, don't show
no,
me.
yeah.
Well, here, let's show my desk. Sorry.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, looks nice.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, yeah.
Yes.
Can anyone hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
The issue is that two of the cups came off and fell down the drain.
Uh-oh.
I don't think that'll work.
Yeah. So I had the guy call me and I'm like, listen, I cleaned it. It came out looking spicky clean, except for this issue here with these two cups. And because I had taken it and like taken it because I had the ultrasonic cleaner right by the sink in the kitchen because I can drain it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Adam suggested. And I went like this. And all of a sudden I heard tink tink and I looked down the sink and
Oh,
there's nothing in the sink, so they went right down the drain.
That doesn't have a.
The moral of the
Does,
story is,
does it have a little trap in the drain?
no.
Oh,
So the moral of the story is put the trap in first.
no, I meant the underneath in the pipe. So you
yeah, yeah. That's
Trap.
that keeps fumes from backing up into your house and stuff.
Either way, I called the guy and I said, "Listen, this is looking more and more like a dead cause."
Yeah.
So he said, "That's fine. He's going to go out and buy a new one."
Okay.
But he invited me
So
to
you're gonna
Mexico.
replace the caps? You're gonna replace the caps and try it anyway?
I don't solder, so I don't know.
Sure.
Good practice.
Sure, Justin. Hold on.
Yeah, that would be good practice.
Why not?
Oh, and I did get your message on Discord. You, who I can't
Eric.
say the name. Eric, thank you. Wow.
That's
Brains.
okay.
I didn't get home till
yeah.
I didn't get home till like 1 o'clock. I didn't get home till 1 o'clock this morning, so
Yeah.
I'm still
Yeah.
trying to wake up. But yeah, no,
Oh,
that
I
all
hear
sounds
ya.
good. Whenever you get a chance, ship it off, and we'll go
Okay.
from there.
Cool.
Okay.
But
Deals
yeah,
being
might-
made.
That would be a good. So that was.
I'm
that's been
sending
the story of
Justin a
my
link.
first-
He lost it. So
Sorry, Trina, what were you saying?
Oh, I said this is a good idea, Eric, is to get those two caps and then just practice soldering. If I bugger it up, I bugger it up.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that's the story of now the dead computer.
What was that anyway? It was a
But
PC
as I
laptop,
said,
right?
No, it
That's
was
all right.
it's a
There you go.
2017 15-inch.
all right, Justin. I just sent it to you.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was the 2017. I remember now. Yes.
Yeah. That's the one that I had all the fun with, that one screw that got stripped.
I mean, obviously, Jay will gladly take it eventually too, right? In the end. I
Yeah.
don't know if you
You know,
$500 and it's all days.
practice on the caps, and when you totally mess it up, all the surface components are loose.
Yep.
All that. Send it to Jay.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
But yeah, he has him and his spouse have a house down in Mexico.
Yeah.
And they invited me down for the winter.
Oh,
They invited
awesome.
Charlie and I down for the winter. So
It's okay.
we're going to take a look probably in February or so to go down for about a week and take the week off and head down.
That's
My
awesome.
project,
Holy smokes,
my
that's nice, yeah.
project today is going to be merging this Dell into this Dell.
There you go.
The
So you'll end up with
the customer.
you'll end up with half a Dell.
Here's Justin. Hey, Justin.
Yay!
Hey. All right.
Hey.
Oh, reach.
Justin, I saw what you did there on that video. I
yes.
recognize the reference.
Yeah, the customer
Yes, and for anyone that
You know,
is
the
wondering what video he's
screen on
referring
one
to,
and it's buggered out. So
yeah, the video will be premiering tonight at 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
It's a good video. I like that video.
Yeah, I like where you lifted that idea. That was awesome. Good implementation.
I thought you might like that, Eric.
Yep.
I'm ready. I'm gonna retrograde
So-
this.
I received Garth, not Darth.
Yes.
Let the
Anyway.
force be with you.
Yeah.
There we go.
He very graciously sent me a gear I could use in that floppy drive. So
Nice.
So I'm going to fix that up and put it back in.
Nice. Your floppy will never sound so good after you do that.
Well, I hope it's silent.
It won't sound like a chainsaw anymore.
Yeah, that was, this gear is pining for the fjords.
Yeah. I know when I did my Plus, when I pulled the drive out of that, yeah, it was missing like 3 teeth. But the thing would still eject, which was a pure amazement.
Yeah.
But it sounded awful. But yeah.
Hey, cool. They didn't bend the pins over in the power supply. I'm recapping a LC power supply, which is incredibly leaked, actually. It's pretty
I
messy.
should remove this mat, Betty. Yep.
Let's put this on.
Let me know if that's too loud.
Mm.
Oh, we enjoy cow sounds. It reminds me of
That's
my
right.
youth.
Yeah, right?
Now you just need to have the very messy plopping noise.
Yours
with
is lower than mine. Yours is like a couple of notes lower. Mine's higher.
Meh.
Yours is like a young heifer.
Yeah.
Wait, that is nasty.
That is a little heifer. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to add solder.
Yeah, the higher pitch one is the young heifer. The other one is the well seasoned. Been around the corner several times.
Yes, Luke Davis, you did. You hit the jackpot today. Absolutely. And Steve will be back in a bit.
It's my fault, Steve.
And then Justin will be streaming after me. So that'll be great. Your full Sunday, just action packed, full of streams.
There you go.
There you go.
Dun dun dun.
Dum, da-dum.
I'll probably be happy to know.
Oh, come on.
decided,
Eric.
I decided on the fly today is MVP day.
Oh, cool.
10,
I'm done with 9600. I don't want
Jeremy's
to touch
Village,
more.
Hillbilly Shack 10 is the most I can have on the stream at one time.
So the first thing I'm doing right now is I'm inspecting this Duo disc that I bought off eBay because it arrived poorly packaged and with rattling sounds in it, and I'm not exactly sure what this is. It looks like a lock ring, but it doesn't look like a lock ring. It looks like
That came from
something-
someone's keychain.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Maybe somebody shoved it in the drive at some point. Yeah.
Well, you find the darndest things in.
It's a nose ring. Throw it away.
Yeah. Of course, I also found this in the drive, which we all know what that is,
Yeah.
sadly.
Didn't make it.
So,
Eh.
I mean, it does look like, though, somehow the
Did you send it?
drive might have survived.
What's that, Trina? What's that, Trina? Did you say something? I guess not. Never mind. I'm hearing things. Okay. So
As
what I'm
long
going
as
to do
the
is...
voice. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, what Trina? Go ahead.
That was me talking. Eric.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, well, I thought
I
she...
interrupted
she
you.
No. So anyway, I'm just... this is the LC cover. Yeah. Okay.
Now, there she is.
Okay, what? What, Miss Trina?
I suspect Trina's mic is cutting out.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
maybe.
so. I get like about every 20th word. Yeah.
Or she's seriously trolling us, like really good.
Yeah. Doing an excellent job.
Anyway, I'm going to retrobite this cover here that Garf sent me.
Stream as well.
Your level's a little low, Trina. I think.
Perfect.
It might be the StreamYard auto adjust doesn't seem to work great sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I turned the auto off.
Yeah, turn all the auto settings off on that, like the like audio, echo, and all that stuff. Just turn it off because it causes problems, causes things to hang up. So you're just better off just leaving all the settings on manual.
So everybody will like this. I learned to actually package up the parts so I won't lose them. Believe it or not.
Oh, look at that.
Perfect.
But yes.
Nice.
It also means I have enough systems where I can get confused.
Too much for Dave. Put that much on there.
Does everybody see my new T-shirt design?
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, if you didn't like it, you don't have to be rude.
Ah.
No, I haven't seen it yet, Eric. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's on. I'm sorry, I'm talking over Trina.
Oh, did you send RetroTech a link to join?
I did.
No.
He's
He's got it.
dissing us.
Sent it to him on
Did
yesterday.
you send RetroTech a link?
Check your Twitter, Retro Techie.
Talking
Your
about.
messages.
And no
I
retro tech can't
to
have
a
it.
realization that I'm in trouble because, like, I have a retro desk on the other side of my room, which is where I do everything with all my retro stuff. And the way I have it set up, I cannot put the MDD on it without blocking access to the side door.
Great. Uh-oh.
Oops.
Hate when that happens.
Also,
Yeah, on.
oh, go ahead.
No, that's okay. Go ahead.
Then I was just gonna say, also, like literally my first ever donator or supporter of the channel. Okay, this MDB is one special because it's kind of the thing that I met Garth over because I was trying to get rid of my SE locally, and Garth was like, "Hey, I'll email that guy and be like, hey, I recognize you."
No,
But
I was just
also-
making sure you could hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you good now. Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds good. Trina. Yeah.
But also with this MDD, actually, I think I'm not sure if I was posting about it on Twitter or something. It feels like a long time ago, but I actually had a Quicksilver before this MDD that I got from Huxley, who some of you may not need an introduction from him. But basically, I was just posting on Twitter about it, I guess, and Justin just DMs me out of nowhere, like, "Hey, I've got a GeForce 4 Ti. It's burning a hole in my pocket. You want it?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, I do." And yeah, we're literally the first for my channel with that. So thanks.
Actually,
Justin.
yeah, it was actually you were lamenting in one of your videos, I think.
Oh yeah, because I had the stock video card, and I was like, "Yeah, this is great, but it's kind of a little anemic too." I couldn't remember what it was, but it was something. And now we're coming full circle because I'm tired of working on Power Surge Max, so it's MDD time today.
That sounds good.
I was just using mine the other day to do those PowerPC OS 10 installs, and I don't know. It's actually kind of cool. It's loud, but it's not so horrible because I put it on the floor, right? You know what I mean? And you know, but it's loud. You know, kind of a bummer.
I picked up 2 of those SATA cards, so I'm excited to get the new flash chip on there. And
Well, about that. Yeah, so I got 2 of them. I made one. Didn't work too well. You can look on Joe's Discord. And then Exodium just took the other one last night, and it also didn't work too well.
No, I took both of them. Either of them.
Yeah, and he took the other one then to look at what I did, and yeah, both boards are probably just funky or cheap or bad or what.
Luke wants to know what everyone is fixing so he can get caught up. So
I am working on an LC power supply, and it is incredibly leaked caps. It's actually really bad. Not my worst, but bad. So it's easy peasy though. Otherwise,
I'm recapping a Mac Plus logic board and analog board. Unfortunately, neither of them are mine. They're a friend of mine. And the Plus is in really nice shape. It's not yellowed at all. It's not, no like pry damage or anything. So
good, nice.
It's going to be sad to have to hand it back to him, and then I have to deal with my own yellowed and cracked Plus. It's not a yellow cage though.
I was waiting for you to say that.
I did recently pick up a case where a guy was selling as a Macquarium kit, case, analog board, and logic board.
Hmm.
For like $30, and it's actually in pretty nice shape, at least. So
Nice.
Swapping with my
And what's Eric doing?
I am replacing the stripped gear in the floppy drive. So it did the whole. I'm grinding corn or coffee beans or something thing. So the original. Yeah, the original gear lost, maybe, I don't know, a bunch of the gears. Anyway, teeth.
Yeah.
Stripped off, so. Yeah, I'm going to have to look it up because I know this has to be in a certain position when you put it together.
Oh, yeah, so the little
Yeah.
the little white knobby thing just needs to be basically, I don't know how to describe it, 12 o'clock versus the edge.
So it's got a little micro switch here.
Make Eric go big.
Yeah. Let me get him big here. Hang on, Eric. There you go. There you go.
So inside there, no, flip it over actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so but
See a
move it
little
quick.
cam.
Oh, the cam. Yeah.
Yeah, so the cam, the little knobby thing needs to be where you're holding it directly to the right, like at 3 o'clock to the right. So keep spinning it to the right, clockwise. Yep, keep going.
Okay,
At 3 o'clock right there. Yep, right there.
Right there.
Right about 3 o'clock when you put the cover back on.
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's the
Cool.
orientation of it. Otherwise, it'll cause you a lot of grief.
I knew there was something about the position of it, and I just didn't know what.
And when you, or if you haven't already, when you clean those heads,
Yeah.
be very careful. Just lift it up enough to where you can get a Q-tip in there.
Yep. Yeah, I've done
Because-
that before.
Okay, perfect. Good. All right, excellent.
Yeah. But no,
Very
it's good for the audience to explain.
Yes,
Right?
yeah, because otherwise it will not floppy anymore. Yeah.
You don't want to take this thing and lift it up
Yep.
a lot.
Bend
just
that
wanna-
copper spring, you're done. Yep.
From the side, just kind of get it in there enough to clean it.
Yep. All right. And Justin, what are you doing?
Well, I was putting a duo disc back together that I started to inspect last night. It's done. I just wanted to show off this wonderful vintage box that an eBay order that was delivered yesterday came in, and I tried so hard to open this box so that I could keep it, and I failed miserably because I couldn't. Oh, my address is on there. I didn't realize that somehow it actually opened from the bottom, and there.
Oh.
So anyways, yeah, I cut the wrong flap, but it's a really cool box. I'm actually going to pull the Amiga on the bench now that I put the duo disc back together.
I saw Justin's address. I'm going to send him a pallet of googly eyes.
Well, I've already done the video that I needed googly eyes for.
You never have enough googly eyes.
Actually,
There you go.
I didn't have enough googly eyes. That was one problem. I did fancy engineer stuff to estimate the number of googly eyes I needed, and somehow my estimate was off. But I made do with what I had anyways.
Engineering stuff.
And
Fancy
Trina,
engineering stuff, not just engineering.
what are you doing, Trina?
Sanding.
Sanding. She's sanding. All right.
I don't know.
So-
Sounds
Actually,
what it
Trina,
sounds
are
like.
you listening to the audio on the stream and not the, you know what I mean, on YouTube versus the? 'Cause it seems like you're delayed. I wonder if that's, you know what I mean, you're hearing like.
Yeah.
10 seconds later.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I was
think-
thinking.
yeah.
47:25.
Yeah. Mute the YouTube part of it. Yeah.
I should be looking at this. I should have the YouTube stream up, but I'm too lazy. Plus, I'm not looking at the screen because I'm like moving around my room at the moment.
So maybe we should check the chat, see what's going on there.
That's what I think of that.
The cattle are coming home. There we go.
So Luke Davis he's got a PSU plus board, FDD, Retrobrite, and a Dell laptop. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
What I initially thought was an Amiga 1000, but it's a duo disc, and
Nice.
someone's reading up on MDD. It seems. Oh, he's talking about us.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got nothing to really show. None of my cameras are up because I kind of want my phone to work.
Yeah. I thought Luke was doing all of the things we're doing all at once.
Yeah, I was impressed. I was like, wow, we just
Wow.
show it.
Man, he's showing us up.
We could just,
Oh, yeah, I'm
we could
doing
just
all
go
those.
off. We could go offline, and let him stream.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. All right. Oh, here comes Trina back again. There we go.
Boy.
Hey, Trina. Hey, Trina. Can you hear us? Trina?
Can't hear you, Trina.
If you can hear us, we can't hear you. No audio.
Trina, wave your arms.
Oh, I got something.
I will be right back.
Oh, no problem.
Can you hear me?
Now we're hearing intermittent noise and a lot of background.
Are you using your USB mic, Trina?
Yeah, I can.
There you go.
Can you hear me?
Only bits and pieces occasionally, Trina.
Captain, I cannot hear you. You break it up. It's not funny. I'm sorry.
I'm giving it all she's got.
We're looking for the nuclear vessel. Okay. No, wait.
They're in Almeida, I think.
Yeah, across the bay. Wow.
What? That's what I said.
Looking for a nuclear vessel. That's right.
Luke,
You know about the
every
story about that
project-
woman who they stopped and asked on the street in that movie? She's apparently she got onto sets before for movies, and she wasn't actually supposed to have a speaking role. She wasn't supposed to. When they asked, yeah, I think it's across the bay in Alameda, right? She was just supposed to shake her head and walk by as an extra or something.
Oh,
But
so
so
she gets.
because she spoke, and they were getting late in the day, and they for shooting and stuff. They're like, "Well, screw it, we'll just go with it." And then they had to give her, a union
I was
card
going
or
to
whatever.
say she
Yeah.
gets compensation, doesn't she?
Oh yeah,
because she spoke.
she's on the payroll. Yeah.
Yeah. If you're just an extra that doesn't speak, they don't give you anything.
Not much.
Royalties. That's it. You
Yeah,
don't get
yeah.
any royalties.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yeah, good for her.
Yeah, the whole story about that recently I read. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's what I'll do if I'm ever. It's never going to happen. Michigan used to have a decent incentive law where they would help fund filming and stuff.
Yeah.
And then they killed it. Like everything that's good.
Oh yeah.
All good things. Oh, this is so sticky.
Just
But
can't leave a good thing alone.
Yeah, we like rank almost last in state funding for universities and stuff.
Really? That's,
I can-
That's sad.
Well, when I went to school, I think I could, basically work the summer and then
Mhm.
pay for everything except for maybe books, because
Mhm.
gosh.
But when my daughter went, it's like she could work to pay for books,
Yeah.
not
Work
just
to
kind
pay
of
for
flip
books.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Okay, cleaning this sucker up.
okay, it's back together.
Mm,
That- Oops. That gear looks like it's in a decent position. Okay.
Yeah, looks good.
All right.
Now, Eric,
Yes.
there's debate on this. Okay.
Okay.
Whenever I take a drive apart, I do not use lithium grease, and I'll tell you why. I used to work in the printing industry, and a lot of the bearings are bronze. You cannot put grease on them because it plugs them up, and then the things spin, they burn up.
I use
And
micro
I-
quantities of this machine oil when I do it.
I use this
Just a
stuff.
drop.
Right here. Yep, it doesn't take much. Let
Yep.
me make myself big, and I'll show you what I use.
Oh,
Right here,
okay.
right.
Use olive oil.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
olive oil will
That-
go rancid.
It's delicious though.
It'll spoil your gears. That's right. It
Yeah.
goes bad. Yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah,
this
this
is
is
just
sewing machine oil. Works.
Yep,
Sewing,
exactly.
and you use the same thing in this in jukeboxes too. Keeps the bearings running forever.
So
Yeah,
how does that do for the actual mechanism for the the physical movement of the plates, as it were, right? Does it work pretty well for that too, then? Or
Yeah.
That's
I
where I use it.
I use that on the optical drives and everything. Because the darn grease, dust gets in there. It gets like concrete. The oil,
Yeah.
it doesn't do that.
And with oil, you can use like a minuscule drop is enough. You just need to break the surface tension is all.
Exactly.
You don't need much.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's the same way with working on guitars. About the olive oil. I haven't in a while, but I used to make cigar box guitars
Yeah.
and things like that. And you don't want to use an organic olive oil like that because it hasn't been hardened at all, and it'll turn rancid. So there's some people that have tried it. It's not a good idea.
Interesting.
And you don't want to use hardened. I mean, hardened linseed oil is not really hardened. They add metal to it to harden the surface, and that can, it works. It dries fast, but if you mess it up, you've got to start over.
Yeah.
So
Interesting.
I use Dutch oil when I'm doing guitars and woodworking.
What is Dutch oil?
It's a gosh, now I can't remember the details.
Is it like a
of
mineral oil or?
No, it's a like a linseed oil, but it's polymerized naturally instead of artificially hardened.
Okay.
So it's one of those oils that you can just keep putting it on and it'll get a deeper and deeper, smoother shine. Some people will wax over it, but I mostly do natural wood kind of guitar. I don't paint the guitar body or anything. I just like the wood.
The wood finish.
Yeah. So I'm talking like an expert. I've built one cigar box guitar and one electric solid body guitar, and that's it. But I read a lot.
Wow, so you really don't know what you're doing.
No, I really don't know what I'm doing. But, it's like anything else. I read about them for a year before I started working on it.
Well,
How many? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
you could look at it anoth way, Eric. You touched
Yeah.
it, therefore you're an expert.
Yeah, there you go. How many people have built their own electric guitar, right?
I don't know of anybody. Usually they buy them.
I'll tell you what, it costs a lot more to make one than to buy one.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Given what I've seen, I trust Eric's skills quite a lot.
Well, thanks. I must be doing something right.
Like, so, for those who don't know, I am gonna post that on Twitter once it gets here. But like, I'm sure people have seen like me posting pictures of like the retrocep and like on Twitter, and they see like little stuffed fish next to it. So I have a really big one that unfortunately suffered a injustice at some point in its life. And it had a torn fin. And Eric saw it. He's like, I can fix that if you want me to. So I sent it to him along with a 2CI that I promised him like forever. And it took me a while to get to him.
It's all good.
He fixed it, and it looks amazing. Like I wouldn't be able to tell he even did like that. I saw it. I was like, that looks like it's straight from the factory.
Hey, Rudy's Retro Intel. Yeah, that's amazing.
It doesn't, because if you do any kind of tailoring or anything, you look at it. I can see everything I did wrong with it, but I'm happy that he's happy. So.
Yeah, I mean the thing is like, so kind of going off the topic of like tech here, but I mean I figure it's worth a tell. Like, so because that fish is like it's part of the Beanie Babies line, and they retire stuff after so and so many.
Oh,
years.
I see. Okay.
So that particular stuffed animal is actually retired, and they're not like going for crazy like .com Beanie Baby boom prices, but trying to get one for a reasonable price online is
Right.
not very easy. So I saw that one for like $10, and I was like, just give it to me. I don't care what's wrong with it. Give it to me, because everybody else wants like 40, 50, $60 for one.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad it worked out. You know.
It worked very, very well.
Yeah, it didn't take a lot to fix it. I had to reinforce the fabric because it's a knit fabric for the fins, and it had started to shred. And if I had sewed it back in the way it was, it would have either shown that threading and everything, and it would have torn again, or it would have been a shorter fin, kind of like what's that movie? Finding Dora? No.
Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo? Yeah. So like one fin's a little bit shorter than the other, kind of thing. I happened to have a swatch of fabric that was nearly the same color, so I was able to reinforce it and then sew it in.
Yeah, it worked. It looks
So it worked out.
awesome. And I'm insanely thankful, because I was like, who do I know that can fix this? Because I kind of don't want the damage getting worse.
Yeah.
All right, so on more of a tech topic now. So yesterday, actually, Garth gave me the carcass of another MDD to pull parts from, and I just hoisted in here, and I'm now dreading VCF West because, oh man, my back. But so I think the problem with the MDD is the front panel has gone bad in a way, because it thinks headphones are plugged in all the time. So now I have to take apart this MDD. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it's too big of a deal to get to the front panel. I have to get the front panel board off and transplant it over to my clean MDD. And yeah, that's going to be fun. I'm going to actually pull the speaker and try that first, just in case. Because wouldn't that be funny if it were just the speaker? I mean, just the speaker punked Steve for so long on the Quadra, probably.
Yeah, when I had that, like I said, I took because I had two of them, one worked. I just swapped the boards between the two systems, and it followed the board on your unit. And yeah, it was like, I am curious, like, if it was the headphone jack or something, but yeah, just pull it. And I don't remember it being that hard. I think you just have to take up the stupid optical drive to get to it, I think.
That actually, so it doesn't surprise me, because like, very small story time here, but way back in 2009, I actually bought like a unibody 2008 MacBook Pro, brand new, for college, and I bought it from the Walnut Creek Apple Store before I guess they got rid of it, because I don't think it's there anymore. And I bought it, and it had that problem where it thought something was always plugged into the headphone jack. And it only ever occurred with Apple earbuds that came with the iPhone. So I took it in and returned it. They gave me another one, and it was good for like a week, and then it started doing it again. So I called up AppleCare, and they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna have you go to San Francisco to get a replacement, because we've actually had a few people come back from that store with the same problem." So that entire batch is bad, and we're recalling it now.
That's funny they made you go up to San Francisco for that, though, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it was worth it. It got me out of town for a minute. But yeah, I went to San Francisco, and they actually they swapped it out. And what was pretty cool was I got to see something kind of awesome, in that somebody next to me at the Genius Bar, back when you could actually sit at the Genius Bar and get like personalized service, it felt like you were there to kind of chat up a friend at the time. A guy next to me brings in his Thai book, and the Genius Bar gets like one of those C rugged drives and just like, yeah, we'll reinstall OS 10 for you. I was just like, wow, that machine has to be like 8 years old at least by that time.
That's awesome.
And Apple was like, yeah, we'll reinstall OS 10 for you. Nowadays, you bring in a machine older than 5 years old, they'll probably just tell you, why are you buying a new one?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about taking my iBook in there and just to see how they react. They'll just point at the door and say, "Get out of here."
Trina, how's your audio now? Let's hear it.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Got
Yes.
some of that.
It was like test 1, up 2, 3.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Sounds
Say,
good.
Because I
Sounds
rebooted
good.
I rebooted the computer. So
Okay.
sometimes that's all it takes. Did you turn
I'm
it off?
Yeah.
checking all these caps as I put them in.
I took my retro budding. It's cloudy out there, but you still get ultraviolet through the clouds. Not as much. I just want to kind of speed it up a little bit.
Yeah.
This stuff, you don't even have to really put it in a UV source because it will bleach it out naturally. It'll
What
get down into the.
concentration are you using?
It's the Sally's Volume 40, and it's
Oh,
like
okay.
it's pretty heavy duty stuff. In fact, it turns your fingers white.
Yeah.
See right here, on the end of it there. Yeah, so you want to wash it off right away.
Nice.
It
Yeah.
bleaches your fingers out.
It's actually kind of funny is I actually bought like a case of a relatively, like you'd think it's relatively weak hydrogen peroxide on Amazon for like, what was it, like $10? This was before the pandemic, so it was like easy to get for like super cheap. And it was yeah, it's like I think like 10%, like 10% or something. It was relatively weak compared to the salon cream,
Right.
but I still managed to get some good retrobyte results. Putting out my Apple extended keyboard out on the grass.
Yeah, it just takes longer. It'll still do a good job.
Yeah, you
But
get down around the grocery store 3%, and it doesn't do much.
No. I'll be right back.
Plus, it probably helps with the California sun is pretty brutal.
Yes.
Does the sun in California have a Proposition 65 warning on it?
Yes, it does.
That's the one thing that should. I mean, it feels like you go outside for like 5. Like, I'm a person who doesn't really tan. I just burn, and it feels like if I'm outside for more than 5 minutes, I might as well have skin cancer at that point.
Yeah.
It's not a good time.
When I was growing up, I would burn, peel, and turn, like pink again. Although I do have a bit of a farmer's tan. After 60 years of sunlight, it eventually catches up with you.
Yeah.
I have, thankfully, I do have tanned arms because if I take off my watch, I can see very clearly where the sun isn't hitting.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I hate these
So
thin shields.
we were
Sorry.
asked earlier what we're doing. I am testing
Yeah,
an
yes.
HP laptop and combining a Dell into one.
What model Dell is that, by the way?
It is an Inspiron 13 something or other.
It's a something.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact model of it.
I'm going to be sending Trina a Dell. It was my gaming machine, and it's a little, it's like over 5 years old. i7 processor and all that. It just occasionally wouldn't boot. It would just not turn on. And that got more and more frequent. And then last year, that was it. It was done. So, and I just do not work on modern machines like that. So,
Oops.
Yeah, I'm going to send that broken one to Trina because the screen's still perfect on it and whatever the parts, but that's the one we couldn't get working on one of our streams.
I'm gonna have a stream where I stream Eric's laptop, Dave's laptop, the one that Eric sent machine.
Perfect.
It's been
Oh my god, I hate myself so much.
Uh-oh, what's wrong?
So, if you want to make me big for a minute here,
Sure.
so this is how you get the shield off that I've been like screaming about. You just slide it forward. I was like
Yeah.
trying to pry
Oh.
it off, and so I was just like
It
go
just slides outwards.
and I grab it. It just falls right off. I'm like, are you? That was it.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens.
It's like that Larson or something, the guy that did the comics.
Yeah, Stan
Gary Larson, right?
Stan Larson, that's
Yeah,
that was
with
one of my
Oh.
the guy pushing on the door for the Institute
Yep.
of Advanced Studies or something, and it's like says pull, and he keeps
Yep.
pushing on it.
Also, this shield is rusted. Kind of. There's a rust spot on it.
Should I? Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I'm done.
Oh, I was just gonna say, should I actually look up how to take this apart, or should I just wing it?
Take part what?
This floppy drive, I wanna re-lubricate the slide.
I
I'm
say
thinking
wing
that-
it at first, and then if you fail, look up a guide.
Well, that's what I
Bruce has got-
started.
Bruce's video is pretty good.
Yeah.
If you haven't taken one before, it's an 800K, right? Or
Well, I took apart a different one, but this one is slightly. It's not obvious to me.
but it's from a it's an auto inject, right? Like the
It's a plus. Yeah.
yeah, of course it is. Yes, it's the gear. Yeah, so yeah, you can look up Bruce's video. I have it. Wow, I'll put it in the chat.
I wonder if I have to take the logic board off.
No, it's super easy.
Okay, then I'm just not seeing the obvious. Then I'll look it up.
There's a spring on the side, and basically
Yeah, I got the side springs. They're loose. I did this top one, even though I don't think I need to.
Yeah, and then there's
Put it in
like
the main chat.
there's a thing where you have to push the lever.
Do you have to engage it like there's a floppy in it? I think that.
Yeah, there's like a way you have to like press a thing or see if I have a floppy drive around.
Because I think that's what I had to do with the other one, is actually get it engaged as if it had a drive in it, so that you could slide it apart.
Yeah, I remember having to do that with mine as well.
Yeah, it
Like,
should be down.
It helps
Yeah.
to have a burner floppy disk that you don't care about to assist with it.
Well, the problem is you put it. Well, maybe you just have to have a floppy in it.
No, you can't take it apart with the floppy in it.
That's
it
what
just
I
has
thought.
To be downwards.
Okay.
You just pop it downwards. Yeah, look at his video. It shows like the first part, and then once you get into it, it's a little fiddly, but yeah, once you get into it, it's pretty sure.
All right.
Hey, Ron, are you going to join the stream right now? I sent you a link earlier.
So you earlier is like
Here, Dave, can you make me big for a second?
Sure. I was just resending Ron a link. He was going to join. I hadn't heard anything from him. Let me make you big here. There you go.
All right, so Eric,
Yeah.
if you take, there's like this lever here, this little thing
Oops,
here.
Sorry, I got you covered up. Hang on. Okay.
So there, you pull this little part down here, and then you move this part up, and it will
Oh, okay.
engage it so it's down. So it's one.
Are you going to join the stream?
Two.
What's going on right now?
Oh, show it one more time.
So it's this part here.
Yeah.
One, and then two,
Oh, okay.
and then if you remove the springs, then you should be able to kind of like lift it up.
how does this come out?
Yeah, that board looks pretty clean there, Tom.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. I managed to clog my solder gun, or my desoldering station. So I'm looking to see if I think there's like a filter in there I have to clean. So I'm looking to see how to take that thing apart.
Cool. Yeah, I was lucky on my Plus. The original logic board in it was like new when I got it, and then the replacement that I got on eBay for it when I messed it up with the Rominator the first time, it was like new too. So I got lucky on both of those.
Oh, that it killed your plus with the Rominator.
Well, it wouldn't. I had something not hooked up right on the Rominator, so it boots up, but it doesn't make a sound. It gets like the staticky stuff on this. Well, I take that back. It does make a terrible sound just for a second, and it makes this awful on the screen, and I turn it off. So yeah,
Angry Drive.
yeah, angry something. But so anyway, I had to redo it, and then K Koba and JDW they critiqued my thing, and they said, well, the only thing we can think of that you got the header pins upside down, because you can get them on both ways when you're soldering on the board, but if it's not pushed down on the socket all the way down on the logic board, it's not going to make contact right, and so some areas of it might get power in the other areas, and it might have zapped a little chip that was on that Rominator board.
Oh.
And so anyway, so I pulled it out, put the original stock ROM back in it, does the same thing. So I know it did something to, could have been the main processor. I don't know, because you have to put 3 wires on the processor to the Rominator to attach it. So I don't know. So anyway, that's why I got another board and redid it, and it works. Still had a little bit of problem with it because I had to shave the sockets down. Once I did that, it's been working perfectly ever since. It's just got to make good contact on that ROM sockets on the board. But now we have a problem with the analog board, so we're just gonna get that resolved, and then we'll be able to do that, finish up that TTL upgrade.
Yay!
So, yeah, I'm anxious to get it, and so I'm just checking my thing here to see if Ron responded to me here.
Okay, the on the bottom plate, it's got.
Yep.
It looks
So
like
those-
retaining rings.
Okay,
those
good.
pull off.
So those come off and they fly across the
Yeah,
room.
he'll be
So
here
what I do-
shortly.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
use these kind of like nice little pliers to kind of grab it from
So
the
that
side
you can
and
hold
kinda-
it. Yeah.
Yeah, just to kind of peel it upwards a little bit. And actually, they
All
work
right.
really well too when I go to put it back down because I kind of like straddle the peg and then kind of push down.
Okay.
So kind of fiddly to get back on too.
Yeah, I gotta get some. I don't really have some thin enough pliers like that, but I could use some tweezers to do it probably.
Yep. Telephone.
Marimba.
All right, now we're looking for a 270 10 volt, which will translate to a 270 16 volt.
I hear Garth is the one who played the xylophone in that default iPhone ringtone. That's the rumor.
Oh, you know what I have? I gotta dig up. There was a this is kind of fun internal Apple crap I found a long time ago. There was like a contest, and I don't know if it was for 8.5 or 6 or which one it was, but they were putting new sounds into the OS, and they put like a thing out for people. Hey, send us your sounds, your homemade sounds, and maybe we'll put it in the OS, right?
Oh, cool.
And this is before I was actually there, but I found the server where they had them all. So it was a bunch of like weird sound effects, and some of them actually made it, but they've been tweaked. So I got to find that and post it someday. Got it somewhere.
There's a story about when Cisco first made their phone system. One of the guys that was a developer of it, he had his friend, like him and his friend made this this song. I forgot what they called it, Opus number 5 or something like that. So they made this song with a synthesizer and a 4-track recorder back when they were kids. And then one of the developers of the Cisco phone system was like, "Hey, I think I can sneak this in as the default hold music." So they did that, and nobody changed their hold music. So there's a certain hold song that is just the hold song everywhere, and the guy's like, "Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be as popular as it actually was." But if you call a place that has a Cisco phone system, unless they change the whole music.
That's cool.
Yeah, I have that on my iPhone and my iTunes thing. That Opus just on hold music. Yeah.
Okay. So
Pretty
this
cool.
is the technique I'm using for these. I've got these,
Yeah.
angled
worked, yeah.
tweezers, and I'm able to get it kind of underneath in the slot.
Hmm.
Yep.
Put my finger on top and just pop
Yep.
it up, and that way it doesn't go flying.
Yep.
Cool.
I have a tiny little spring hook that works really good. So,
Yeah.
And but yeah, tweezers work good too. Just get it up just high enough to make the connection, and you're good.
Okay.
I had somebody comment on a video saying, "Hey, you're messing up those springs." I said, "No, I'm not. You just pull it up just enough to slip it over the post. That's all you got to do. Yeah, if you yank it up 20 millimeter, of course you're going to mess it up,
Right. Well, they're springs. They have a little bit of give.
Yes, they
don't have a lot.
They're
They have
tension
some.
springs. Exactly. Yeah. And I said, well, I go. So I check on his channel. No videos, no bio.
Yeah.
No
Everybody
subscribe-
has an
no
opinion.
Nobody has no subscribers. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well,
Everybody has an opinion,
Oh yeah.
just like the other part of their anatomy. It's all right. Everybody's
So-
got one.
It's a nice way of putting it, Eric. Yes.
Yeah.
It chimed! It friggin' chimed!
All right.
Yay!
Yay.
We need that video of Steve going, "It chimed! It chimed!"
I'll have to go back and find that.
Yeah, somebody needs
copy
to
it.
do that so we have a short we can play.
Hang on, I've got the treat for you. Let me
Here we go.
let me post the link.
Yeah,
All right.
so every time we celebrate a chime, we should play that.
I'm gonna go ahead and just drag this off.
You're just gonna get it.
Yeah, just get it. I got you, big. Just make it. Play it.
Yep.
You are unlisted, that's why, because it's something I kind of I made this joke on Twitter and it unfortunately did not land as well as I thought it would. So let me grab the unlisted video.
Yeah. Well, it's why I'm working on that Batman. Sometimes you can't get rid of a bomb thing with a not Maxwell, but a Max L battery.
I saw
Yeah,
that.
I'm learning.
Okay, cool.
Well, the first cut was like really crude because After Effects is a PETA. I did it manually in Shotcut, but I haven't released it yet. So, but I'm going to use that in my videos when I'm removing batteries. I'm going to play that. Yeah,
YouTube.
I'll probably get
There
some
we go.
kind of
All right.
hit on using it, but who cares?
I should be.
Hey, Ron.
modding your chat. Okay, link is going in the chat right now.
Did we acquire a Ron?
Oh no,
not Ron.
not yet. We have Retro
Oh,
Techie.
it's Rich Techie.
What?
Oh, that guy.
It's Jim.
Bill. Willie.
Willie.
Bob.
So my desoldering pump was a little clogged. I
Yeah.
got this solder out of there.
So it sounded like a constipated cow.
Yeah, so if anyone wants
Oh yeah.
a couple of balls of solder, I'll mail
Great
them.
balls of solder.
I'll send them to Steve.
Yeah. An envelope full of googly eyes and solder balls.
He goes out of his way to, help me find something that I've been looking for. I send him the ball,
Yeah.
balls of
That re-
solder and googly
That
eyes.
reminds me, I sent a piece of cake in an envelope to a friend of mine when I graduated from high school, and he was in boot camp, and he opened the
jeez.
envelope up just before the bed inspection, in boot camp, and the crumbs went all over his bed. I couldn't have planned it better. Yeah, I could not have planned it better.
Too funny.
Yeah. He's like, "You owe me 50 push-ups." or something like that. It's time.
Yay!
So Retro Techie, what are you doing today?
I'm gonna play around with Ubuntu
Oh, cool.
on an
Ubuntu.
09 iMac and see if I get it running semi.
Ubuntu.
So I guess this means I have to remove everything from the MBD because it worked.
Well, I got Daugcast off. Yay.
Got
Nice.
what?
Daugcast. It's one of the PAL chips I'd need to remove.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
I
called.
thought it was like a disease for a pet, you know.
No.
Maybe both.
No, it's Daugcast.
Okay.
Actually, DAUG cast.
Ah,
DPAL cast. Daujin and Depalin. I don't know. But anyways, for a mod I'm doing, I need to remove Daugcast and Daujin, and I got sockets and then replacement PAL chips.
oh, okay.
I'm basically doing a kickstart mod.
Oh, cool.
that-
Cool.
but I got to put these replacement PAL chips in, and then a upgrade that you could probably figure out what upgrade it is by the fact I'm doing this mod, but I'm not going to reveal the upgrade just yet.
Good evening, Arthur. Thank you for
You're putting in an M1.
Darn! Retro Techie guessed it. Now he's going to ask for it.
Can I have it?
No.
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 Hey, Retro Techie, how often does that work?
1 in 10. Really?
He'll let you know when it happens.
No, it works sometimes. Sometimes it does work. But most of the time, I don't actually want this stuff. I just want to see people's reaction. It's true.
Careful
I
what
think-
you ask for.
Exactly. I was just going to say that. Yeah.
What is Zodium? What are you working on?
I'm working on replacing the front panel board on an MBD, and
Oh.
I don't have a camera because I would much prefer my phone to actually work right now.
Oh.
I finally busted out the tablet that I've got, and it's precariously. Here, I'll move my camera. It's precariously on this. I don't know if you can see. Hang on.
Like a mount?
Yeah, it's one of those cheap Chinese. I don't know if you can see. It's in the small frame. Well, let me change the frame. Duh.
I technically have a tablet, but it's like I have my iPad Air, which is too cumbersome to kind of
Here we go.
anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
And then like
That is,
I have-
wow.
But it
Yeah.
works.
serious. So then
good
I
enough.
got a Samsung Galaxy Tab A6 from like 2016, but the micro USB port is broken, so that's fine.
Yeah, this is a Fire I got on Amazon Day a couple of years ago.
Like I said earlier in the call, but or in the stream, I should say, not call. I'm too used to Zoom terminology here, but somebody is actually giving me an old Pixel 3 XL to use as like a Droid cam.
Oh, nice.
So that problem will have itself solved very soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I was using my phone, but then things would happen like I'd get an alarm would go off and I'd have to fiddle with it or stuff like that.
The problem with using my phone is that I have like normally you would think because I have a smartwatch, I could just if I get a notification on my phone, I can look at my watch. But because Droid Cam keeps the screen on, because the screen is on, my phone thinks, okay, you're on your phone. Don't
that's
send
funny.
notifications to the watch.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
So real pain.
Yep. So I've got my father-in-law's old. I don't even know how old of an Android it is. It's a smaller one, but I think it's too old actually to run Droid Cam. I'll have to try it out and see if I can, because that would be a better one to use.
Actually, now that I think of it, I do have a newer Android that can run Droid Cam perfectly fine.
Yeah.
The only problem is those who know their phones know why I'm not about to use it. I say what phone it is. It's an LG G4. And that phone was notorious for overheating and breaking itself because Yeah, it was made with defective components. Mine miraculously is still alive, and I do not want to push it to its death.
Right.
I've always had really good luck with all iPhones that I've ever had. I've never ever had a problem with them. My first phone I got was the one. It was an analog one. It was through AT&T because that's the carrier service up here, up country here. And it was in a bag, because it had a lot more power than the handheld ones at that time, and you had to put the little antenna on the inside of the window there. And anyway, it worked okay. It was like a regular handset you held. And then after I got rid of that, then I had what did I have? I had a Nokia. Yeah, it was okay. And then after that, then I had iPhones. So that's just.
I actually used to because I mean I kind of still am kind of an enthusiast with phones because like for a minute there, it felt like every other form of computing had kind of stagnated for a bit.
Yeah.
So I used to actually really live on the wild side, and every time I'd upgrade, I would actually change platforms entirely. But in 2018 or so, I just got so ridiculously sick of Android being what it is that I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go to iOS, and I've been staying there forever since because I
Yeah.
don't know. I
I'm
don't.
actually considering going to an Android for my next phone.
So here's the fun part: like Android is actually, I feel like it's becoming, and I know this is probably going to be controversial to say, it feels like it's becoming more like iOS, whereas iOS is becoming more like Android in a way. Like iOS 16 is a fun one because like you get lock screen widgets now, which Android used to have, but removed in 2016. Like
Oh,
what? No, it was 2015, I believe. Because,
yeah.
it was Android 5.0. They removed lock screen widgets, and now Apple's just like, well, we got them now. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, you're going to laugh at this, but I was a Microsoft Stack developer for most of my career. And when the Nokia 800 Windows Phone came out,
Ooh.
one of the evangelists gave me one so I could do development on it. I actually liked it. It was pretty good.
Oh, I did too. I actually, I used to have, I had a Lumia 900, and then I had a 920, and then a 1020 eventually. And I
Yeah.
really liked them, but it just felt like
Because the Nokia was a good phone,
Oh yeah, it just felt like Microsoft wasn't really executing like they.
Well, that's the problem. They turned right around when the 900 came out and said, you have to buy a 900. The 800 is no longer supported. And I went, oh, never mind. I'm done. You're going to do that to your phones? No.
Oh,
I'm out.
Wait, are you referring to when they because what I remember is back in 2012 they like did this big old ad blitz for like the Lumia 900, and it was supposed to be the big like this is the big Windows Phone moment here.
Yes.
And then literally like not even a couple months after all that happened, they go up and like, yeah, by the way, we're making Windows Phone 8. Oh, by the way, any current handset currently on the market will not be able to upgrade to it.
Yes. That was exactly it. So I basically told the evangelist, they gave it to me. I said, I'm done. If you're going to do this, then forget it. I'm not going to develop for it. And he's like, you're not the only one.
They just
Great. The evangelist is saying that, right?
Yeah. Well, he knew the writing was on the wall. They just couldn't attract enough people quickly enough to make it a viable platform. That's the problem. iOS is the king there.
You had a Motorola Q, I think it was. I think it ran like Windows Phone like 2003 or something. I think for Windows Phone 5 or something. I forgot what it was, but it was like pre revamping of Windows Phone. And it was
God, those were terrible.
I liked it because I'm weird.
Well, I had a Windows CE device for a while. It wasn't a phone. And that was a god-awful operating system. It was terrible.
And then I had a Dell, I want to say Dell Venue Pro or something, and that was like a Windows 7 phone.
Oh, I had one of those too. That was a fun phone.
Yeah.
It was a neat phone, but it was like It was It cost me like $30.
Yeah.
So it
When-
was about as good as the $30 new phone could be.
Well, yeah. I imagine it was a lot like the Facebook phone would have been if they'd come out with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I had this friend in high school who he had it was some kind of Motorola flip phone, but it ran like Windows Phone mobile. It was like it was like the old version of Windows Phone.
Yeah.
It was on the Motorola Q, and that thing was horrible. Constantly, switch out.
Yeah.
And I was sitting there with the iPhone, being like, "Yeah, I know. I just want to switch to Apple."
Yeah. You know, they had the right idea as far as creating a cross-platform development environment for the tablets and the phones. But when they took that to the operating system, that was a failure because nobody had touch screens or wanted them, at least, you know, that I knew. And one of the releases of Dynamic CRM had that same tablet kind of interface where you had to stroke the top bar to navigate and stuff. Well, they stuck that on the PCs too. You had to take your mouse and click on it and drag to move. Terrible, terrible interface.
I hated when they Windows Server 2008, I think it is. They did like the Windows 8 style.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's like I don't have a touch screen on my server.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, saying we're going to treat all interfaces the same way is like saying everything's going to be like a tablet or a phone, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I think Microsoft was trying to make a big play for tablets at the time. And
Yeah, they were. They wanted to have a single. You could develop an app for one platform that would work on anything.
Jeremy says, this seems like being on a Zoom call, sir, on Vintage Computer Work.
I know.
Absolutely, Jeremy. Yeah.
So, hey Garth,
Yeah.
why didn't you warn me about these stupid plastic pegs?
Which ones?
What about the whole panel board?
All of them.
On the
The
which
stupid
board?
ones.
Sorry.
So,
Are there smart plastic pegs? I've never met one. I'd like to see that.
oh my word. Okay.
You lost me with plastic.
We got one. So
What-
there plastic pegs.
which are-
For whatever reason, Apple opted to open one panel board on the MDE in with plastic pegs.
Oh, that board. Okay, yeah.
And I've broken all but one of them.
Oh, yeah. The first time I took apart my iMac, and I'm like, well, I don't want to force this, and I ended up forcing it, and I hinged it up too much, and it snapped half of the plastic little rectangular tabs.
Yep.
On it, and I'm like, damn it. I didn't want to do that.
They put those little plastic tabs in the most inconvenient places, right?
Right.
Yeah, I got a Quadra 605 recently. That's incredibly brutal, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
Well, I tell you, Garth, this that LC case, man, it's looking really good out there.
Yep, it's really kind of funny. So here's a good example. So this Quadra 605 is probably one of my worst slab cases. But you know, it's hit or miss. I have a couple of LC 475s that were also borderline kind of brittle, and actually one of them is the one that you have, Zodium. And again, I say borderline in the sense that it sort of works, but it will break, as you've no doubt noticed, right? But I have other ones that are like rock solid, right? Period. You can just do whatever you want to them. Yeah, so it's really kind of an interesting time period.
Makes you wonder if they use a different vendor on some of those cases.
Oh yeah,
you know.
yeah, totally. Yep.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Using their own recipe.
So I purchased a can of deoxit.
Okay.
I've never used the stuff, right? Is it better just to leave sleeping dogs lie and not do anything with the switches on this thing, or should I actually try to use some of the deoxit on?
I would
I've
use
never
it.
needed to do it on the switches.
Yeah.
Unless they're not working. I mean, you can tone it out to see if they're working, and otherwise it's probably fine.
Oh, they're
If drive
fine.
was like
sure.
horribly disgusting, like, then maybe you'd have to think about something like that, right? But
Okay. Okay.
Because that's what I had to do on my B key on my plus keyboard. It wouldn't work, and I deoxed it and let it, and turn it upside down to shake because that stuff's very, very slow drying. But I tell you what, after I gave it like about 20 minutes, used it, works fine. It cleaned the contacts on those Alp switches down there.
Okay.
So when I take and because what I'll do is eventually I'll take that keyboard apart and I'm just going to deox all the keys on it and get all. And
Okay.
I'm going to take the air compressor and blow all the crud out of it and just deox it at that point, and that way they're all cleaned up and stuff.
Okay. So I'll put it back together, and if it hesitates if they're sticky at all, I'll deox them.
Yeah. If it ain't,
you can actually just test the switches too on the bottom. If you just do a continuity test of little pads on the bottom of the PCB right in the front there, and you can just hit the button. Beep, beep, beep. It's kind of a fun trick. I like to hear it beeping.
Well,
I'll be right back.
you
I
can
gotta
do
wash
that
my hand.
And I'll use ye old analog meter too.
There you go. Absolutely. But Eric.
Yeah.
Bruce really highly recommends this multimeter.
The Kaiweet 601.
Absolutely.
Heard.
It's this one. It's this one right here. It's a fully featured meter.
You should make yourself big
look at
so everybody can see it.
And it's very nice, easy to read display, and it's fully featured. You can do some component level checking with it, which is really nice. And and yes, you can get your very own. You go to Brankus Creations, and he's got a link there. I'm not a paid spokesman. I should be, but I'm not. And so this is really good meter. He was on his stream yesterday. I typed in the comments, and I said, Bruce, could you recommend a good multimeter? And he went right into it. It was I was laughing my butt off. It was hilarious. He goes, that's a good idea, Dave. Yes, here we go, right here. And he probably rambled on to it about 10 minutes. It was funny. And I got a kick out of it. So anyway, next time I think I'll start doing on his streams when he's about 10 minutes into it. I'll mention that, and he can segue right into it there. So yeah.
Yeah, I like this story about the guy that was there to do some electrical or some, I don't know, the bathroom or something refurbishment, and he says, "You wouldn't happen to have a meter, would you?"
Yeah.
Funny you should ask. Let me tell you about the Kaiweets. Anyway.
This poor guy's like, look, man, I just want to fix your house and get out of here.
No, I'm sure he said, "Tell me more. This is on the clock."
Yeah.
Oh, hilarious.
Yeah.
All right, so here, hey Dave, make Garth go big.
Okay, we make Garth go big.
This is
go.
This is my 605 with the protoplastics to the point where literally the logic board is just kind of sliding around in here because there's no more tabs to hold it in.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Anyway, but we're gonna test this power supply I just did. See if it's gonna actually work.
Cool.
Boom!
Jam it in here a little bit.
Oh, these are
So,
normally
power
open
forward.
switches.
Good enough. Good enough. All right. So turn this off.
Yes, they are. They're normally open, Eric. Yes.
Good, because I was like, "Oh my God, it's shorted."
It worked. Power supply
Yay!
fixed.
Where's that
All right.
chime video?
It's fixed.
Right.
It chimed. It chimed. Did you hear it? It chimed.
Steve, you should send us a link for your It Chime video on that Quadra AV40XYZ or whatever it is. Yeah.
Funny you should mention that.
Did no one like the Rocky edit that I made?
Oh,
I gotta watch it. I haven't watched it yet. You just
I haven't seen it.
Watch
I haven't seen
No,
it.
I'll put it in the chat one more time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was in the chat.
Steve said, after 5 years, I deserve it. Yes, Steve, absolutely.
I'll put it in the chat
You
one
toiled
more
and sweated over that.
Yeah, right.
Absolutely.
Oh, that is
All right.
now a unit of measure. 5 years is one Steve.
There
We
you
have
go.
a Rossmann of
Cheers.
flux We have a
Cherish
one
it
Steve
forever.
account.
Nice.
Recapping works now.
Works. Sweet.
That was the easy job of today.
All right.
Now onto the cold fusion device.
Cold fusion device.
Okay, Zodim's got a link in there.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
There you go. That's the Rocky cut of the 840 AV.
Paste and go.
All right. So I'm gonna take a.
Also, rip that pair of tweezers. Goodbye in the bin.
Hello. Hello. Where'd you go? 5 years. Yes.
All right, let me go check out. I think our retro brighting is just about done here.
So for Maciac, they should convert their Fortnite measurement into Steve's. Their point whatever Steve's.
All right. For what?
You're installing Ubuntu over there, RetroTeching?
I'm trying. I'm not very good with this kind of stuff.
Steve, you owe yourself a lot of money.
Oh, I love it. I'm listening to it chimed.
I was between both that and for the Street Fighter fans out there, Guile's theme.
Yeah. Well, now you need to Photoshop Steve on the steps of the Philly library or whatever it is. Where he's running up and he turns around and it's Steve's head.
Hang on, Joe. Dave's away for a moment. I'll let him know when he gets back.
Another chime.
Joe says, "Let me in." Joe.
We have Joe.
He's saying, "Let me in."
Yeah, Dave stepped out to his two.
Yeah, you have to wait, Dave.
He's outside Dave's house right now, actually.
Yeah.
Hey, look for that, Joe, if you're there. Look for that stolen laptop.
You know what's funny, Steve? After working like this on a stupid stream trying to repair stuff, now I know why your area gets so incredibly messy so fast. It's like you keep moving stuff around and it's like, stuff everywhere.
Yeah, the only reason why I can keep my bench neat is I have very little space, so I have to clean up every time.
Oh, I have very little space and I don't clean things up.
Right now,
Like
the only way I'm able to have the space right now is I have both the 9600 and the G3 mini tower stacked on top of each other precariously in the corner of my room.
Jeez.
Prove it. Show us.
Well, I shouldn't say corner of my room, but
Show us.
how? How?
You see, we can't believe you unless you show us.
Where's my phone?
All right, I'm gonna be doing.
Okay.
Show us that it didn't
Let
happen.
me see if I can get. My room is a friggin' mess, though. Droid cam.
It boots.
There we go.
Droid cam.
Oh my god!
Stream's over.
Holy
Thanks for
moly!
watching.
It's a
It's good,
crisp
Retro-Techie.
miracle.
Good for you. You see, you can do good things. You're not just
Yeah.
evil.
No, I'm pretty evil though. Is there anything
Yes,
I
but
want on this?
you didn't ask what I'm using Ubuntu for. Evil.
Yeah. Just the opposite of its
Alright.
name.
You need more razor
This was
blades.
gonna be sideways, but there it is.
Hello, Joe. What do you know?
Oh,
Hey,
There
it's
it
Joe.
They are stacked right next to my desk on top of
Hi,
each other, very precariously.
8 bits are all you need, Tom. You know it.
With that,
Oh,
that looks safe.
overcompensating 9200 LE in the back.
That looks terribly safe.
To anybody who hasn't heard, Nichelle Nichols has died.
Oh, really?
Oh.
So live long and prosper, and hailing frequencies close.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't even mean to put a downer on the stream.
No.
Joe, how you doing?
Nerd news.
He's depressing us.
Yeah.
Glad you
yeah.
can make it, Joe.
I was feeling crappy for the past couple days. I'm just bringing it all down to my level.
I know, right?
You just deal with my stress if I can't carry it, you're taking it. That's how it works. Or something. I don't know. Anyway. How y'all doing?
Fabulous. How you doing?
Woo!
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, we're on the backside of it now.
Yeah, that's good.
My brain just does these things sometimes where it's like, hi, by the way, you don't want to do anything, go take a nap. Go sleep.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, I guess that's what we're doing today.
Yeah. Well, Garth, what do you think here? Look at that.
Ooh,
It's
that
still,
looks good.
It looks better. I think. I don't know.
it looks like bone now. Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
No more yellow on it. Yeah, came out really.
So that was only an hour, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
I use my patented or unpatented technique. Yeah, there we go. I just got to get all the water off of it.
So later on, Dave, take a nice, well lit photo with your camera or something, put it online or something. It'd be cool to see that.
Sure.
I do remember the very front of it, if I remember correctly. Where like there probably wasn't a monitor sitting in kind of midway down. The front of it was more yellowed.
Exactly, and on the very edge of the side there too. Other than that, it looked pretty good though. And of course, the other part of the case looks just fine. But yeah, the hard part is getting all the water out of it here. I'll have to set it outside here and let now that the sun's finally come out.
Give it a shakedown.
I was going to say, would you use some IPA on it just to help that?
You just let it dry in the sun out here.
I'm just gonna let it dry in the sun. It's the water neutralizes that beauty salon stuff. So.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So it's all neutralized.
I'm going to go on mute because I'm going to be using hot air stuff, so it's going to be incredibly loud.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you for your consideration.
So let me just set this outside so it'll dry. I'm going to put it on one side of it here so the water will run out of it. Because you got that inner metal shield in here.
I sure do love working on vintage maps.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
Especially when they cut you. Ow.
Are you to the point of testing that floppy drive, Eric?
Oh, no, I'm lubricating it now.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. Sorry. I've been in and out because I've been going outside because I got the garage door open.
I went ahead and disassembled the slide mechanism and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, and I just put my fingers, side of my hand, into the oil. That was good.
Yeah.
Not.
Well, now your fingers won't squeak. You won't be able to snap.
Oh, man.
Snap your fingers. They go.
There goes my music career.
There you go. So what are we working on today, Joe?
I am going to do, well, first off, I'm just sitting here catching up on things, to be honest, because I was out this afternoon.
Oh,
but
no
I'm
problem.
Building some Blue Scuzzy kits for folks.
Okay.
Because I've got orders in and they need to go out or people start yelling at me or something.
Well, we don't want that.
No, it's a no yelling zone.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You yell at me, I go away.
We don't want that. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Smooth as a baby's bottom.
You're
talking about the slide on the floppy drive, not my bottom. So
you need me to make you big there?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. All right, get the mat back up here.
No.
Just making sure I didn't overdo it with the oil here.
Yeah, I know. I always manage you a little too much. I wind up wiping it off with a Q-tip or something, whatever I have handy. Sweet.
These are my favorite.
That
EB25
feels
kits.
nice.
Great. They take like no time to do. I can be lazy
Oh.
and like help people
Oh.
at the same time.
I like being lazy. That's just efficiency in my management speak.
Folder.
He's asking me, was it I'm sorry, Tredan? I'm sorry, my English is not too good today. He's asking a question. Let me make this comment big here. Do you do anything to the RF shields on the cases to protect it? Me, I do not. If it's metal, I don't think you really have too much to worry about. It's usually already treated. But the thing is you do want to wash it all off. You want to neutralize it. As long as you neutralize it, then you'll be fine. You can just use plain water, and then if you really are anal about it, you can use like a little Dawn dishwashing soap, Blue Dawn. That is a natural degreaser. They use that in actually mold release. Sometimes they will actually use that to wipe down after the molds. And it's a universal. It's great to use on your dog and cat for fleas when they're real little. It doesn't hurt them. Fleas don't like it. That's why we use it. And we use it in the optical industry to clean lenses. Actually, it's a multi-purpose surfactant. There you go. So
all I heard was David says he uses Retrobat in his cats.
That's why they all look the same. There you go.
Yeah. I use one of the photographic chemicals that's common used is a I can't say the word.
Surfactant.
Yeah, surfactant for film, and it's got absolutely. I mean, it's just the surfactant. There's no dyes in it. There's absolutely nothing. It's called PhotoFlow, and when you use it with film processing, you use like 1 or 2 drops in a quart of water. So it's like one bottle will last you a lifetime. So I use that when I need it for something else because I've got a bottle of it and it'll take forever to use.
Yeah, very economical.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go up and bring down my next project. It's not really a project. I will, so give me a minute. I got to go upstairs and get it.
So now that I'm done with the MPD, I'm kind of, oh yeah, I actually flashed another SATA card to put in here, and it actually works. So maybe I should get that set up for once.
But the soldering commenced. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Click that button, turn that on, and turn this thing on, and turn on all the things.
That spot is dirty.
Hey, Rudy's back.
Rudy!
All right, let's see here. I got to figure out I'm missing a capitalist board.
Have you guys seen Black's Books?
Oh, I love that show.
Yeah. The episode where the guy comes in to clean the place and he says, dirty.
Yeah, awesome.
I should get that as a little thing I could put on the stream when I'm cleaning. I'll demonetize myself for sure.
Well, probably not just for a second, though, right?
Yeah, not that I'm monetized, but you know.
You were monetized until you weren't.
Yeah, I was never monetized.
They'll make you monetize just to demonetize you.
You know, because I want to be able to buy that cup of coffee in 10 years.
Welcome to
Never
Joe's
give up on your dreams.
soldering is the thing he does.
Joe's soldering.
I miss being monetized, honestly.
You were monetized?
I was until they put the new rules into effect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, minimum watch hours, blah 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 blah, and then they took it away from a whole bunch of people. Yeah. Yep.
Because apparently Adpocalypse was our fault. even though it was the big channels doing it. I get very angry about that because it's like,
Yeah, tell us how you really feel.
because they like, it was like PewDiePie or something. It was like basically putting out very questionable content. It was like the channels with like millions of subscribers, and then they lay the blame at people like you and me, and we get screwed over, but they keep their monetization. It's like, what? Why?
Come on, PewDiePie is a very small channel.
He's an indie creator.
Yeah, he's an indie creator.
You know, I have to actually say, I don't think I've ever seen that.
You're not missing much.
I know who he is, but I've never seen his content.
So I think he's like number 2 as far as the most subscribed
Oh, really?
people.
Well, there's a good reason right there not to watch.
Yeah.
Who are you guys talking about?
Now he like makes fun of people.
PewDiePie.
Oh yeah.
We're talking about how we got on that concept, that topic, because of like how I feel Adpocalypse was like YouTube conveniently blamed it on us smaller creators and took away our monetization. Like, here's the thing though, like I'm relatively low income. I would get like $100 every 3 months or so, and trust me, the months where I got that $100, it was like, that's actually pretty nice. And like nowadays, think of how many blue scuzzies you could buy for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could just pay you in blue scuzzies.
Hell, I'd take it.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a blog that I did a lot more on. I'm starting to do it again because sometimes the content just works better on a blog. And I was really trying to do a lot of stuff one year. I think I still have $76 that I've earned, but they don't pay out until you have 100.
Yeah.
So,
that's hilarious.
And the blog has been out there for like 10 years.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
One day you'll get your $100.
You know, someday, and probably they'll hang on to the 100. They'll just pay you the pennies after the 100. I don't know. But I thought it was funny.
So what's that? Is that a graphite one, Dave?
Yeah, it looks like a graphite.
You're muted. By the way, Dave, you're muted.
There we go.
Ooh, that's
yes, this is my original graphite that I bought new way back in the day.
Cool.
And let's see, when my daughter was...
so you're the only owner.
Yeah. But you notice it looks a little different on the inside. There's no CRT in there.
Oh,
What happened? Oh no.
Woke up one day and it was like that. No, okay.
It
No,
evaporated.
I modded this. So this has a flat screen on it. Okay.
Oh.
It's natively supported. And this has I'm trying to get light. This is actually an Apple Studio display. The 15 inch.
Yeah, I can see
So
the
like,
adapter in there.
so yeah, it's got an ACD adapter in there. Let me just undo this so I can kind of control around it here. Hang on. Hold on a second.
So you're kind of a thing when it comes to modding.
Once in a while, yeah. So here you go. That's the ADC adapter right there, because this monitor is the Apple proprietary ADC, and you can see a reflection of my mouse there. That's not inside there. And then it's all, that's the power supply for it right there. Again, it's all proprietary. It's all wired up there to the socket, just like it should be. So you use the regular cord to plug in it. Turn this around here. So the way I did this is I didn't really want to mod the case on this, so the case is totally unmodded. Okay. To get this display in there, I used some on little mini blinds. There's like these little clear hooks, and that's how I fabricated those to hold this monitor and the bolt to the monitor.
Huh.
Okay. So yeah, it works. I'll power it up here in a minute. I brought the keyboard down for it, but it's got some cool things. The microphone still works. Okay, but we had to go with a different microphone. Original power buttons. The power button still works. Speakers still work. The headphone jacks work, and the CD drive works because there is an older Mac Mini in there. So that's the guts of it.
Boy, lining that up would be a little tricky, though, right?
What's that?
lining that up that was tricky. The optical drive port and everything.
Yeah, and the reason I'm going to take it apart is because that shifted on me a little bit. It's not lining up like it should. But this has Lion on it. That's the last software you could put on it natively. And Steve says, yes, fancy. Yes, it is fancy. And the remote works on it. I have the remote in my pocket here. It's still got the magnet on the side of the case there, so you can just attach the magnet right there. You got to get in the right spot there. But anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna flip this over, and actually, let me power it up for you so you guys can see it work here before I do that. But I love the display on it. I mean, and it's a heck of a lot lighter. That's for sure.
Pretty funny.
It's about half the way to the flower power one. So let me get my.
Yeah, it reminds me. I picked up and moved my e-machine the other day. Ouch.
And this is the appropriate cord for it.
Eric, I'll ship you some ibuprofen. How's that sound?
Yeah. 800 milligram tablets, please.
Or a nice Mountain Dew would work too. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Come on, David. You can do it. I know you can do it. There we go. There we go. All right. So let's face it here. Let's see. I got the mouse in my pocket here. There we go. And we'll hook you that up here.
In pocket. I'm gonna use it.
Let's see here. Let's plug it in.
Oh, sorry.
I must
That's
be
right.
born today. I'm the one singing all the weird music.
It's all good.
I love it, Joe.
We always need music.
Gonna make you notice. Call me Chrissy Hines.
You're Chrissy Hines. There.
Yay! I'm now a celebrity. Can I have all the money, please?
No, sorry.
Oh,
Only one wish.
It doesn't work that
Flux
way,
is
okay.
so sticky
Yep, that it is.
everywhere.
Okay, so I will power it up here.
I should have paid more attention.
And you notice the little lights there?
Yeah.
I just left these in there because they look cool. The little the brightness doesn't do anything. That one does either. That just shows it's powered up. But that green LED, it's not lighting up anymore because it's shifted in there. That's what I was going to fix too. But you notice the microphone. See how it lights up blue?
It's pretty cool.
Nerd. Oh wait.
Only the best. There we go.
You have to know one to recognize
Yes.
one. Or be
yes.
one to recognize one. Whatever that is.
Birds of a feather. Yada yada yada.
I messed up the joke. Just proving my nerdness.
That's good. We accept you. Nerd.
Ah, I'm in the club.
You're in a club.
Yay!
Let's see.
It's kind of social. You meet, you get loaded up. Yeah. Breakfast club.
So anyway, let's move the camera over here.
The OG flat panel iMac.
Joe, your volume level's pretty low.
How about now?
Oh,
It's beautiful.
Joe, your volume level's nasally.
Oh, that sounds better. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, I just put my mic on. It only just lays on my desk. I have a wireless lab that I usually just leave plugged in all the time as a mic. When I'm doing videos and stuff, I'll put it on my lapel.
Ah.
That's funny. I should hang my Blue Yeti around my neck.
Dude,
That's hilarious.
Like a rapper clock.
And physics is my business.
That's funny.
Whoa.
No, actually, Luke Davis, it's a G4. It's got a G4 Mac Mini in it. Yeah, so. It's not a G3.
It's a G7.
It's a G6, man.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, but see, it works. It's
It's
You know what I really
powered
miss
by a
is
nuclear reactor.
it is not. It is powered by the ADC thing. But you know what? I really miss the front row here because
Yeah.
I always like watching the movie trailers, the actual trailers, and all it does is loads now. I guess they don't support that anymore, unfortunately.
Loading theatrical trailers.
It spins a
But it doesn't do it anymore. It'll just sit there and spin. Because I even tried on the 2012 Mac Mini. I had front row on that, and same
It's
thing.
like doing a clean install of like 8.6 or 9.2 on an old Power PC. You go to launch the web browser, and it's like the live page.apple.com doesn't load. It's like, yep. Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Run Sherlock.
So anyway, I'm just going to flip it upside down and take the bottom off of it here, so I can adjust the Mac Mini. I think the brackets came loose or something on it.
Scandalous. Mac bottom revealed.
Got to
Yes.
bring up those viewers.
Yep.
Cool. So that's all there.
I have a video. It's one of the first ones I have on YouTube on this. You go way back in the beginning, and I show you. Go through it real quick. But
Yeah.
anyway, so I'll unplug this, and I'm going to roll it over. But the nice thing about this is the bezel's not brittle on this one either. So,
Nice.
yep.
Is that one you replaced the bezel on, or
What's that?
is that one of the ones you replaced the bezel on, or is that
No, this is original.
Nice.
This is all original, with the exception of the internals. But I used all Apple parts except for the microphone. I went to Radio Shack and got a wireless microphone.
Back when you could do that at Radio Shack.
Yes, absolutely. So roll this over here.
Did I tell you guys I visited a Radio Shack up in the upper lower peninsula of Michigan when I was on vacation? They
Oh, no.
actually had discrete components you could buy, like resistors and things.
Really?
Oh, weird. Cool.
Yeah. And I'm like, can I come in and just look? There's a visitor fee. So we just talked about, what the old days were like, because he owned the shop for a long time. And he doesn't know how much longer he's going to be able to stay open, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to Turlock. That's where my daughter used to go to school down there.
Yeah.
And down to the university down there, and I'm going to. There is a Radio Shack dealer still there, and I want to go down there and I called him the other day. Said, "Yeah, we're still here." He kind of said the same thing. He goes, "I don't know how long we're going to still be able to get Radio Shack stuff." But
Yeah. It was good.
They're like, we're kind of hoping you show up if they don't keep us in business.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway,
I just want to say Turlock is a name I have not heard in a long time.
Oh, Turlock, yeah.
I used to drive through there all the time. Well,
Oh, really?
But my family did, because my mom used to live up in Groveland, so we had to drive through Turlock to get there, if I remember correctly.
So, Dave, you want to make me big?
Yep.
So this is a test for the class.
All right.
What did I forget?
The computer.
Well, it looks like
those guys. Yeah, how
it
did
looks
you
like
even
the
do that?
floppy drive is in
Missing your
disk
four-
inserted mode, and when it
You're missing your four thingy badobs.
Yeah, the retaining clip.
Yeah, the C clip. Yeah, those
Yeah.
go on, and then the C clip goes on.
They're
Yeah.
sitting over here, not here.
Cool, you got that on there even without those.
Well, it just sits there. If I turned it
Yeah.
upside down, it'd probably fall off. Oh well. Yeah. That's what I get for talking instead of paying attention to what I'm doing.
Okay.
I wonder if I can get him
I
in.
decided I'm
now.
filing in the spring for a stupid ultrasonic cleaner.
You get DB25.
Way past time.
A blue player. 2 330. 2 220s.
Ah,
2 20s.
thanks, Steve. You're faster than me.
Oh, somebody might want to look at the chat in YouTube and.
Steve got it.
Oh, best adult dating site XYZ.
That means you made it, Dave.
So I don't know if you can do this in StreamYard, but the best way to do it is just set up one minute like subscription requirement.
You can do it after you've scheduled the stream, but you have to go stream.
Yeah.
You have to go into YouTube and change
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
No.
And then unfortunately, I can't block the user in StreamYard because it won't let me. I mean, I'll do it, but it says an error occurred. So, yeah.
Perfect.
Steve
Because
had
that's
Steve. I think it's the same one Steve's had on his stream.
It
the other
was.
day.
It
Yeah.
was.
Wow.
They like us.
Apparently. Whenever they comment, I go and I delete them and I delete. I can't talk today. Delete the comment and I block them. So.
I'm
Hey,
kind of.
did anyone get that website? It's a
Sorry?
jcm-1.com/.
We would allow
Oh,
those.
yeah,
links,
look at those.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
For a small
Right.
fee to Dave for endorsements, he would allow you to do that.
So you
Well, I
can
just
see.
said it out loud, so I guess I'm allowed.
You owe Dave money now.
So now you can see all my wires here, all these little mini USB plugs that go to various things. So I will give you the spoiler alerts here of what I had to do to get this thing functional. And
That
Move.
thing,
okay.
that thing got pretty good airflow in there, though, for cooling.
Oh God, yeah. So all right. So to make these USB ports work, they're in the original location. We had to get some real tiny little USB plugs, and they go in the back here. Okay, so goes to USB ports on the side. I did not use the two USB ports that are on the back of the monitor. You could do it, so really technically you have internal USB, which is pretty cool. This here is for the monitor, and wired. I try to do good cable management there, and it goes up to there and up to that display. And then this one, okay, so here's the switch. So I had to make a jumper here. These are for the headphones. So when I plug these in, that enables the headphones. And then on the other side here, this is the switch, and I think the LED came loose. I have to fix that. So that's what I'm going to do. But the other problem is this Mac Mini shifted a little bit, so I'll have to get a CD and make sure that it's going in and out of there okay. So yeah, so that's pretty much it. And of course the microphone is plugged in here, and that powers the microphone on the front networks. So yeah, so that's the mystery spoiler there.
Catch the mystery. Catch the myth.
Okay, and I can put this inside. See if I can get this inside here. You're actually inside the case now. Let me see here. So you're looking upside down, but that's the ADC plug there. Okay, that's the back of the monitor right there. That's top. That's your orientation. That's top. This is bottom. And you see the two internal USB that were always on those monitors. That was a nice feature of those monitors. Like I said, the brightness does not work on the monitor because of I guess the Mac Mini doesn't support that. So anyway, yeah. I mean, you have to go through the regular Apple way, but like to hit those buttons on the front panel, they don't do anything to the monitor.
Because you're using the ADC to.
Yes. Exactly. So yeah, and then there's the.
Oh, my cables are tangled. Don't be tangled.
Yeah, you really can't see it, but anyway, yeah. So yeah.
Cool.
And I got the original speakers in there. They're fine still. I'll put this back. Everybody's getting dizzy here.
Getting dizzy with it. Yeah, da.
Oh my gosh, Joe! I just okay. All right. You're too fast. I almost got that one.
So there we go. All right. So let's zoom in on this here.
Right. My brain no fast like Joe.
No fast. Joe got
Joe
got
has
fast
no
brain.
Zoom.
Joe got very fast brain. All right, so we're gonna work on this switch up here.
Actually, in a world of 4 gigahertz multi-core processors, I'm a 1 megahertz 6502. I may take a long time to get to the answer, but my answer is always going to be right.
But your CRT's always warmed up though, right?
Yeah, it's always warmed up and it's
There you
bright
go.
green.
There you go. Unless you're on the pumpkin tosh, then it's a little different.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's been too long since I've seen a Joe video with the intro.
Oh man, I've been live streaming. I've got so many commitments to people.
Yep.
It just stuff is going on, man, and it bothers me too. I mean, that's probably part of the reason why I'm such a grumpy mood. It's like I got all this, I got people who want me to do videos, and it's like, but I got things and
All of the things.
I like the Joe stream, so
Do all of the things.
Well, see, Joe, this is why I invite you, because you can still work on your stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's and like with Steve, he's working on his thing. He was in here earlier. He said he'll jump back in later. But yeah, I don't know what happened to Ron. He said he was going to join. That was about an hour ago, so I don't know. But anyway,
Life gets in the way sometimes.
yeah, absolutely.
In fact, I'm going to have to end here for a bit so I can go make quiche.
Oh, nice.
You're gonna keep us in suspense, Eric. We want to hear that thing work. Gosh.
No, I'll come back to the stream. You're doing the
Okay.
9-hour stream, right?
I'm going out of respect for Justin. He's going to be doing it 5:30 my time. So what's that? That's 8:30 your time. And so I'm going to end it probably around 5. Okay. So.
All right. Well, I'll stick
Because-
around long enough to get it back together.
Because Steve warmed up the audience for us, and I'm going to warm up the audience for Justin. There we go.
Okay.
That way we can hop on Justin. Watch Justin on his stream. So there you go.
Actually, it's not a stream; it's a premiere.
Oh, it's a premiere.
Premiere.
Oh,
So this
premiere.
is actually
we're breaking a record tonight.
it's a premiere. Yes, I did a scripted
about-
video. I got one out.
I
Oh,
got an idea. How about we live stream us reacting to Justin's premiere video? How about
There
there
that?
you
you
go.
go.
Hey, yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
we could take a break and watch it while we, are
Yeah.
amazed by his cultural references.
Ruh-roh. I think the MDD is in trouble. It is not booting anymore.
Uh-oh.
It's just
No carnage is allowed on this stream this time. Okay, we've had a lot of that last couple streams. So.
Oh yeah, we've done enough damage. It's time to
It's
fix
starting to happen now. Here we go.
It's gonna be a carnage-free stream here.
wait.
Too late. There
Is
was
it trying
carnage.
is it trying to boot from the SSD?
Oh, springs. Springs are good. Must
Yes.
connect springs.
Must connect springs.
There was carnage on my bench, but because Dave was big, no one saw it. So maybe.
Oh, I'm sorry.
maybe
Here, hang on.
Oh well,
Let's see the carnage.
Okay, let's
I
see.
just saw Dave's face.
okay. So
Oh my god, no, it's too hideous.
yeah, well, so the replacement PAL chips came with two 20-pin sockets. The pins of the sockets were just too big for the vias on this board.
Oh,
And I actually broke them trying to get them in.
you mashed them in?
So, well, no, what I did is I went to my parts bin, and I don't have any 20-pin sockets, so I cut down 28-pin sockets, and which is why they look a little weird.
Well, that's
Yeah, this-
acceptable, right?
Yeah, this one's got a little cracked, but it should still work.
Okay.
The pin. So, anyways.
Probably better than the original sockets.
Well,
Right?
actually, no, I actually tossed the sockets because they broke, but no, the sockets that came with the kit were the turned pin ones. So actually, the ones that came with the kit were better, but the pins were too big for the vias. So, yeah.
Well, that's interesting though. It was a kit. You would think that they would have had some idea of the size of the vias.
Ron!
Hey, Rob.
Hey, Ron.
It's Ron. From
Ron.
Ron's
Ron's Computers
Videos.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
So
it's Ron's Computers videos.
So ignore that Ron guy. Make me big.
Okay.
Ah!
Sure.
There you go. You're big. There you
Look. Now watch this.
Nice.
Whoa!
Power
Yeah,
eject. That's what I'm
Of course,
talking about.
That's me powering it, but woo!
It'll do that when it's under its own power too, because you'd be amazed how fast those things. Because I almost have to catch the one when it ejects out of mine now.
Woo! Anyway, I think
Cool.
I managed to put it together correctly.
Awesome. Very good.
Hopefully, it doesn't go grind when I plug it in.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's
If it's doing that, you're running it through the cycle, so you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey Ron, how you doing?
Say something, Ron.
Oh, maybe he doesn't have his mic hooked up yet, or his earphones.
I've been talking for like 2 minutes, but my been muted. So.
Yes, Joe. What would you have to say?
No, I was just like commenting on what you guys were saying and blah blah blah. And I can't hear
It was all eloquent.
I muted myself because I was doing like a loud packing tape.
Oh.
And then forgot to turn myself back on because that's me.
Because you're Joe.
How many song references did we miss?
Hey, Joe, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to turn you on.
Buddy, only you. Only you.
He'll be here all week.
Speaking of...
Hi, Ron.
That guy.
We missed you.
Yes, that
I missed
guy.
you too.
With every shot so far.
Who is that guy? That guy.
Guy?
With all of his accidental on-turnings. Who's that guy?
He's the guy.
Robert Palmer, that's right.
Diamonds, daisies, snowflakes, that guy.
It's that girl, I think. Marlo Thomas would have something to say about that.
I really liked that show when it was on. It was pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I watched a lot of that because I used to live in South Carolina as a kid, and there was when Fox was brand new, they really only had like a couple hours a day of real content, and the rest of it was up to the affiliate to just fill space.
Uh-huh.
And so you would get like reruns of Mama's Family.
Oh
and
yeah,
things
that's
like
a great
that.
show too.
Yeah, that's a first-run syndication show. I do like Mama's Family, but the big thing was they had a block where it was like Gidget and like Love American Style and like the Monkees, and then it would Gilligan's Island. It'd be like a lot like a package of like those shows.
Man,
so I
all the
watched
shows I used to watch.
like and then of course you had Nick at Night come back where they like was a dumping ground for those shows. So that's where a lot of people my age got introduced to like Dobie Gillis and Father Knows Best and stuff.
Oh, all the shows from my early adulthood.
Yes. Yeah. I keep forgetting.
Everybody,
that,
Eric is old.
Yeah. Eric
It's
is
older. I'm not that old.
quite
Not quite.
aged. He's like, I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago, watching Petticoat Junction.
I love Petticoat Junction.
I know, same here. You're saying all the shows that we used to watch, Ron, when we were
All right,
kids.
hold on.
Munsters.
I guess I'll also bring up Green Acres. And,
Oh yeah, Green Acres. Yeah.
And,
Do.
Mayberry RFD and
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can see the light in there again.
There's a light.
Hold on, squeaky
Frankenstein
tripod. So right there, now you can
to go
see
to
the activity light there. That's that's actually the light from the Mac Mini. I made the wire longer,
nice.
put it behind your seat. The switch would light up when you power it up. So yeah, I know I'm just spoiling it for everybody. So now I'm going to work on the optical drive here.
I think my favorite part of this is how everybody's stream looked like a YouTube short. Where it's just framed.
And what?
It's framed exactly so. And
My apologies for the squeakiness.
Rudy likes I Love Lucy. Bewitched,
Yes.
watch that every morning still.
Oh yeah.
Gilligan's Island, man, and Green Acres, and and of course Mr. Ed. Who can miss that, Mr. Ed?
Everyone.
There we go.
Everyone.
Horses are horses, of course. I know.
All I'm saying is MASH.
I'm just
And
saying,
others.
if you have an opportunity to watch Love American Style, you owe it to yourself to do so. Just because that is the place where TV pilots went to die.
Yeah.
It was a dumping ground for pilots that didn't get picked up, and so many people thought that the pilot for Happy Days was so good when it was on Love American Style
Mhm.
that they made a series.
They got picked up.
They got picked up based on appearing on Love American Style.
Hey,
So
Ron,
they
I
did-
want to thank you, by the way, because when you and Bruce are talking about Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, because I've had that on, I have like a list of things I should watch, right? I've heard from places, and
Yeah.
you're like, yeah, it's right on RootTube. I'm like, oh, you're kidding me. So, yeah, I just started watching it. Bloody brilliant.
It's
I love
really
it.
great.
So
It's really great.
bizarre and stupid. It's
Mhm.
hilarious. Yeah, I love it.
It's a testament to ego. It's that it was just like, back in the 1980s when I wrote, directed, and starred in, it's like just I'm a writer, actor, director, but I really want to grip. I went completely up and down on whatever this.
Yes, I
production-
watched the first episode. Then we needed to watch something at dinner time, so I watched it with my wife and son. And like, just watch this, try it out. They were like, "Oh my god, this is hilarious!"
Yeah, it's
We're gonna watch all
there's
of
an
that.
episode that's called Hell Hath Fury, and it's about Liz. She gets like psychic powers, and so the resolution, because you got to hit reset at the end of the episode. So the resolution was that it was like they lobotomized her. They cut out the part of her brain that gave her psychic powers. It was like, hey, thanks for that.
Of course,
It's a
How else would you do
reasonable
it?
solution.
It was like, well, what are your qualifications? I went to college, Harvard, Yale, and I aced every
Right.
semester, and I got an A. It's like, well, that sounds great. When can you start? But so many people on that show have gone on to do. They were great already in their own rights, but it
Yeah.
was like that show. It just has so many people that went
Was
on.
that before the IT crowd?
It's way before IT Crowd. It's way before.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Toast of London. It's way before Year of the Rabbit. It's way before, like,
Black's books.
like what? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's contemporary to Black Books.
Is it?
Yeah, but who from Black Books is on there?
I didn't say they were. I was just.
Oh,
I
you're
like Black.
naming a show. Yeah,
I'm just naming a show because
it's
you know.
way after Steptoe and Son. Come on.
Yeah, we were talking about Black Books earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that show. Really great. Everybody on there is wonderful. With the exception of Dylan Moran, everybody is great on that show.
So Ron,
Maybe not Bill Bailey. Maybe Bill Bailey's not great on that show, but everybody else is great on that show.
He was adequate.
Bill Bailey. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think he was funnier on that show than he is in his stand-up.
He's more reserved because the stand-up stuff, especially like when they stick a piano in front of him, he just kind of
Yeah.
does what he wants to do. But
Yeah.
Tasman Greek, everybody's on that show is great except for her.
I love her. She's
That's
so
the lady.
it's hilarious how messed up she is.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, all of them are obviously right, but yeah,
Mhm.
she doesn't think she is.
Right. She's the most normal out of them,
Yeah.
apparently.
So
I
Ron,
haven't actually
boy,
seen that many episodes. Sorry. Go ahead.
I say you have been a very, very, very busy guy here of late.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm quite elusive.
Oh, speaking of which, nice job on the HyperCard stack.
Oh, did
Yes.
you try it on real hardware?
No, I haven't yet. I'm going to tear it down and do an episode where I critique your work.
Oh, that's great.
Oh.
You should do that.
I'm kidding. I'm
No,
totally kidding.
honestly, if you want to,
No, I
you should
might.
do it.
I might
Would you-
enhance it.
Would you please stop talking over me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I understand the delay, but what I was going to say is, if you want to, I'd absolutely be all up for like an episode or like a crossover where you look at it and you're like, oh, we could have improved this. You could do this. You could change that, and do it like in an actual sort of like VM session on one of those machines. So like using period tools with maybe
Sure.
support from like a modern operating system. That'd be amazing. Because I'm like on the fence right now about doing a making like here's how to throw it together like what I did kind of video.
Yeah. No, you should. You should.
Because
I
I
was
learned
thinking
a lot.
about autoplay options so that when you
Mhm.
go to the slide, it would do the audio for you.
Yeah.
Things like
I
that.
worry that on because it's quite a large stack,
Mhm.
and I was just kind of concerned with doing the autoplay that it might crash low memory machines. So at least because
yeah.
the stack is only 1.1 megabytes, but it's got about 12 megs of media with it that
Mhm.
only load if you click the button. So that's why I was gonna have people that want to volunteer to run it on real metal
Well,
give me feedback on if it turned your Mac Plus into like the computer from the end of Superman 3.
when I get this reassembled, I will try it on this Mac Plus.
Sweet.
Yeah, nice.
Now be sure to go ahead and put a 040 accelerator in there. And actually, I'm not really sure how well it really displays on machines that are 100% native,
Right.
like 512 by 384, just because the slide itself is 512 by 384, so I think there might be some crashing with some of the top buttons. So you might just see the edge.
Oh, yeah. That's the
on-
problem with that. You have to give yourself some space at the top, otherwise you hide all that.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, but you can see the edge of the buttons. I think the thing that was the biggest problem, and I did have to download the quick reference for HyperCard, was remembering how to like resize buttons and change all that stuff. Because, and then also I was like, oh, I've got all these JPEGs prepared. I'll just bring them onto the Mac and I'll resave them, or I'll do dithering and everything there. And then I very quickly realized, oh yeah, that's right. You can only import stuff that's in Mac Paint format.
Yeah.
And I was like, how do you do that on a PC? And I was like, oh, you really can't. So
there's tools I use on the Mac to do that.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the tool I used, but I was able to just very quickly go through. It's like 45 slides or something, so it went really quick. Just resave it. I did use a utility on the PC to do the resizing. So way, so at least that way they were like not a million by a trillion.
Right.
And we're trying to do this on a really, like, some of the machine or some of the JPEGs were like 4 and 5 megabytes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, a machine with 4 megs of RAM is not going to care for that.
It's going to take a while to load. Yeah. I use I convert to PNG on my Windows box, and then I bring them over and resize them smaller. Then I bring them over and use GIF converter.
I think that's exactly what I used.
Yeah.
Because I was out there on the Macintosh Garden because I was like, oh, I need to borrow a copy of Photoshop and stuff. So I put Photoshop on there, but for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to be able to take a JPEG and then export it as Mac Paint. It doesn't care for that. And so I thought, well, do I need to make it a TIFF and then open that in Mac Paint? No, that doesn't work. So I was like, there's got to be a better way.
There is, and we could cover that in the stream because you actually did extra steps you don't need to.
Oh, what do they do that was extra? We'll tease it for.
There's a way.
Friday and find out.
There's a way that you can go right from GIF converter right into HyperCard without having to do import picture.
Now that John's on the stream, I've got to go.
I don't blame you.
Oh, wait, what?
Can you fur anymore?
Tom, so you're staying at the hotel? You're staying at the
Yeah.
hotel?
Yeah, let me bring up my camera so I'm talking to you. You're talking to me and not a back analog board. Yeah, I'm staying at the
What's that, Tom? I can't hear you.
What's that?
Well, I have to see you to be able to hear you, I guess. So. Oh, Tom.
He's invisible.
Now you can't see me.
No, I can't.
Now you can. Now you can't.
You can see you now. There you go.
He's major. You can see him if he's not in.
That's quite.
You,
That's
you
quite
got
fun.
any twos? You got any twos?
Ron, are you trying to say that like if I ship you more Blue Scuzzies to stop sending you stickers?
Yeah, I actually, if you would send me all of your Blue Scuzzy stickers, that would be great. Because my plan is to do it like the people that are collecting all those copies of Jerry Maguire. Eventually, I'll own all
Oh, I've got a story
the
for that.
Max
actually.
Scuzzy stickers, or the Blue Scuzzy stickers.
I sent Eric a Blue Scuzzy sticker when I sent him some RAM.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why not?
Well, you use the
I don't have my own
anti-static
stickers.
bag. Yeah, you use the anti-static bag that the Blue
Yeah,
Scuzzy came
papers.
in, so why not?
Yeah. That's exactly right.
Ooh, that's tight. Whatever it was.
So, a friend
Yes.
and I were or a couple of friends and I were like looking for video games, and
Are you ever going to tell me what hotel you're staying at?
oh yeah, I'm staying at the one that the convention's at.
Oh, that's great. What's the parking like there?
I've never been there. It says free parking.
It is. It is a
So,
giant. It is a parking lot the size of like two regulation football fields. You just park wherever you want to. You just park on top of somebody.
How many
I
bananas
mean-
is that per scale?
How many?
How many bananas? 'Cause I don't know how big a
If,
regular.
if it was in metric, it would be like at least 90 giraffes tall.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
But yeah. So some friends and I were at this video, this store that sold like VHS tapes. Like it was just VHS tapes, and it felt like crappy stuff.
Yeah.
And one of our friends is really into VHS tapes, so he's like having the time of his life, you know, just going through all these things. We're here for like 2 hours, and we're out of our mind. And one of my friends is like, "Oh, have you heard about that Jerry Maguire pyramid?" I'm like,
Yeah.
No, but tell me more. He tells me about it. It's like, okay, let's find every copy of Jerry Maguire that we can find. We found 39 copies of Jerry Maguire, 1 copy of SWAT. I'm like, yeah, I'll pay for half the movies. So they were $1 each, so I paid 20, he paid 20, and he mailed them off. He gets home. I get a Facebook message from his wife that's like, dude, you really let Rob buy 40 copies of Jerry Maguire on
Of
VHS
course.
to send to somewhere to make a pyramid? I'm like, yeah. She's like, why? And he's like, I'm like, it seemed like a good idea at the time. And then
It's next.
yeah, she's like, really? So she didn't talk to me at all for like 2 months. Then it was they got married a couple months later. I was on the groom's party, and one of the bridal party people was like, "Oh, you're the guy with the Jerry Maguires." So she was apparently mad at me, for that for like months. It was great.
That's crazy.
It was
But you should have been like, yeah, I'm that guy.
I'm that guy.
You wanna maybe grab a bottle of wine and go to one of these closets? You know what I'm saying? This is a wedding.
I've got some copies of Jerry Maguire if you want to watch that. I've also got Blue Scuzzy stickers.
Nice. Oh,
So-
there they all are.
Send all the Blue Scuzzy stickers to Ron. Send all the Blue Scuzzies to me.
Deal. Who wants the free sticker wheel stickers?
Sticker. What is that?
The what?
Sticker Mule. They're who makes the
Yeah.
who I order stickers from. They always send you free sticker.
I need to go
That's
to
cool.
those guys to get some vinyl cut stuff one of these
They
days.
also
How much?
$1 million. Oh, sorry.
The stickers I got
Dr.
from.
Evil, $1 million ain't as much as it used to be. How about
I
a
think
billion?
I think the
Inflation
stickers.
is Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
they send you a free bottle of hot sauce.
That
Also,
would be.
Ooh,
if you order enough stickers, they throw in a bottle of hot sauce.
Funny.
Yeah. It's also awful, but
I actually like that.
Still, the
you
price
are
is right.
actually a weird person, sir.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I like
No
Skyline. I like that hot sauce. So
Did
I'm
did
gonna
any
leave
of you
you
guys did any of you guys receive my stickers?
No,
I did.
I've not been to work yet.
No.
I haven't gotten it yet, Eric.
No.
Oh,
I'm about as far away from you as you can be, so. No.
Well, it's
Checking
just
my swag box. Stand by.
first class
But
mail.
I
mean, it was nothing
but I
special.
did not. Well, I did not check the mail yesterday, so they could have came
Oh,
yesterday.
okay.
So
Well, I was just wondering if Ron had gotten them so he could compare the quality to the ones he's been getting, because they were less than I don't know. I have to figure out the cost now.
oh, Steve said he got some.
Shipping. Yeah.
Steve said he got some.
Jay did not get any stickers. Uh-oh.
Did Jay send me his address?
You should just
Probably
know.
not.
You should have
Did Jay
just
deserve
known.
them?
You should have known. I mean, it's Jay, right?
Oh,
Right.
wait a minute. Jay, are you a patron?
Ah, there you go. That's what
Now
you
you're
want.
asking tough
That's
questions.
what you want to say.
Because for just a low cost of $1, you could be a patron of, Dave's, whatever Dave calls his stream. I forgot off the top of my head. I can't remember now.
Dave's Vintage Apple Tech.
Yes, Dave's Vintage Apple Tech for the low price of $1 a month. You could become a patron, Dave,
Yep.
or any number of us on the stream.
And I also have a donate to PayPal. You can, if you just want to do a one-time donation, you can click the link. It'll take you right there. Make it convenient for you as possible. And Eric, I will be becoming a member of your Patreon next payday. All right. So.
Awesome, awesome.
So,
The only person that's winning here is Patreon, because we're just.
I know we all subscribe. I know it's hilarious.
We're pushing the same dollar around.
Yeah, the same dollar.
Yeah.
It just gets reduced every
And every
time
time
it
it
moves.
moves, it goes down by 30 cents.
everyone just gives each other the same $5.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's funny.
Well, it's the same prices in town, so.
And same for you too, Justin. I'll be spreading dollars your way.
All right.
Awesome, thank you. So everybody, please, Dave is just a great contributor to the community. So hit that like button, subscribe,
And
Thanks.
leave a comment on the video.
leave a comment, ring the bell.
As
That's awesome. Tom.
as Clownvis would say, comment and like and subscribe. Comment and like and subscribe. Comment, like, and subscribe.
Oh,
You
and
must
look,
comply.
Ron's in the stream twice. Look at that! Wow, how's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, the real Ron.
Joe Ryan.
On that note, I gotta run, but I should just leave this up the entire time. Just
Yeah, why not?
second run. Or I've got
Oh, Jay, you're too much.
Where the hell did I order?
Okay.
From?
Hey, Steve.
Shut up.
Steve,
I had it
you,
in the
You need
corner
to-
up here once, just for
you
Oh.
need to put a button on that
entire
so that
stream.
when you press it, it says it chived. It chived.
I
I mean-
in the corner of one of the streams, like an hour later, Steve's like, "Oh wait, why am I on the stream? Why were you?"
I-
I like
I'm
that you had it
hoping
on the
people-
wall behind you.
yeah,
I'm hoping people don't confuse me for Steve today.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
I got one of his
someone-
shirts. I've yet to wear it. I haven't even worn it yet.
I think it was Steve was wearing my shirt, and somebody came up, and they were like, "Wait, are you
Laid into
Ron?"
him.
Because that raw animal magnetism. I just want to.
He was living vicariously through you, Ron.
Yeah. I mean, if I wasn't a married man, I'd have you behind those bushes right now. But this is the school. This is the parking lot of a daycare, so I guess we should probably keep things.
Keep
about like PRAM batteries or something like. How dare you say you take the PRAM batteries out of a Mac?
Yeah,
Ron.
I
Listen
know.
here,
I know. It's just like, you know what? Just take the batteries out if you can. If you're,
Yeah.
you understand. I just wire AA batteries directly to the motherboard and put it straight into storage, not climate controlled or anything. And you mean to tell me to take batteries out? No, I don't think so.
That was a good Steve.
Wow.
Just now.
That's not Steve.
I mean, it's like he's here.
It is the chuckleheads that really took offense to the idea of taking batteries out. You don't understand. You mean I got to go in? I got to change the settings every 19 years when I pull this machine out of storage? Yes.
Who does this?
Yeah, I'm suggesting you do that. You know what else I'm suggesting? This 486 motherboard you've had for 1,000 years with a Dallas real-time clock. I'd also investigate modern replacement solutions for that. What? Ah! I mean, the monkey with the smallest balls has got the loudest yell, but
Wow.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh my
Super
my!
soakers
Oh my
in
ribs
head
hurt.
So the stickers that I got ended up costing about not almost 9 cents per sticker by the time you paid
That's
shipping
too
and
much.
processing. So
that's too much.
So
yeah, it was too much.
For 300 stickers, and it's like 2x2, or these are like 1.
That's what I did, 2x2.
They were $111 shipped. So that's about.
Well, I paid less.
Oh yeah,
than that.
but these are better
Wow.
quality, I guess.
Yeah,
Well, that's why I wanted Ron to look at them so he could compare, because
all right,
you know.
put it up to the monitor.
I am
Come on, run to
wrong.
work.
Nah, it looked terrible. Oh, those are fine.
All right. Here, let me make. Hold on, Eric. Let me make it big. Hold on. There you go.
What am
There
I
you-
holding up to the
Oh,
monitor?
geez.
Hold your sticker up.
Oh,
to the-
hold my stick. Okay.
Yeah, he wants to look at your sticker.
That's personal.
Yeah,
There
no,
you
they
go.
look great. They look great.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Cool.
they're
Yeah.
okay.
No, I like them. Yeah, I like them a lot.
But
I can't,
8
I
cents.
can't wait to get one so I can leave them at the scene of a crime.
Yeah, really. Rasputin killed somebody. No.
The chief's been trying to get that guy for 120 years.
8.7 cents per sticker, all totaled up. Now, if I'd have gotten 1,000, it would have
Yeah.
been better. But
Well,
know.
sure, you get to get that
1,000.
quantity discount for buying all of them.
yes,
So, I like my sticker so much, I bought the company.
I did also design a new shirt, and I'll be wearing that to VCF.
Now, is this that shirt that has 3 armholes? Because I keep telling you, this is a bad idea. You got a real limited kind of market for that.
It's like a onesie, so
Yeah.
you know,
Mhm.
need that
Ah.
third armhole.
Yeah.
Is that where your
high up
head's
on your
supposed to go through?
torso?
Sorry.
Ain't that the one your head's supposed to go through? The third
Sure.
hole? Okay.
Yep. Yep. Sure.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah. Mhm.
So what's
What am I working on? You're right.
well? I mean, our what
All you gotta
version
do is
are you on?
All you got.
What version are you on these here?
Version 3. I need. This is. You know, I always say this is my busiest time of the year. This is my busiest time of the year. Because we're heading back into getting like all the last minute touches for school starting. So probably here in a couple of weeks, I'll spin up the version 3 of that and then get that sent off for fabrication, and then I'll get one in the mail to you. But what you have right now will work. You just need the proper chip, and the proper chip is not what is silk screened on that board.
The proper
Not
chip is
that
not
chip.
the one Joe told you to use.
Well, and you know, and I've thought more and more about that, and it really what it was is Joe and I had a long conversation about different things for different projects, and I think I conflated a couple things that Joe said, because when I looked back at my notes, I didn't actually have that under the same heading. So I think we were talking about doing something else, and I was out on DigiKey, and I just got overzealous and ordered the wrong thing. So eventually I'll have like a version 3 of that board, and it'll have all the correct stuff silk screened on it, and it'll have like additional pads on the other side. And I'm pretty sure that that's going to be kind of the final design on those. Short term, and I was talking to Tom Barber, the real Tom Barber, about this earlier today, but I also designed a power supply breakout for 500 series PowerBooks, and this does work. Revision 1 is the revision. But basically what it lets you do, if you have a dead blackbird fly, if you have a dead PowerBook 500 series power supply, what you can do is you can clip your cable off the end of it and then just solder it directly onto these nice pads here on the front of the board. And then you can wire in and I've got all the instructions and stuff. You just wire in just a regular, whatever DC jack for like whatever the proper name is of that. And there is like a $6 power supply that you can buy on eBay that has the proper amperage and everything to drive either charging the battery or powering the machine. So for these PCBs, I think were about 20 cents or something a piece, if that, to print. So you print up the PCB, and then you get one of those. I think the socket, if you want 2 sockets, they're about 75 cents a piece. So just under $1.50 for the board, and then $6 for that power supply, and that's way less expensive than trying to buy a 500 series PowerBook power supply, if you can even find one. Because those power supplies are unique, and hey everybody, thanks for joining me here on Ron Takes Over the Stream. But the power supply in those actually has 2 independent 16-volt power supplies inside that then breaks out in the cable, and half of it powers the system, 1 16-volt 1.5 amp, and then the battery is 16-volt 1 amp. And basically your PowerBook could sit there and it can draw voltage from either side of that. So if you have like something really tasking, and when I think really tasking, it probably means they were thinking ahead for the PowerPC upgrade for those machines. So it provides a little extra zhuzh, or zhuzh. You got to do the hands. John Stern didn't have a show on Comedy Central for like 10 years to not do the zhuzh. But you can just wire that up, and there you go. And then you can get your 500. I mean, your pretty pointless 500 series PowerBook, but I mean, it'll turn on again.
Cool.
Hey, do you want to make me big for a sec?
Sure, Trina.
Yeah.
Trina!
Look at the kitty.
Oh, that's amazing. Hey, but tell us more about your bong.
Say what, one more?
Yeah, tell us more about your bong.
My bong.
That's a water bottle. Come
now,
on.
is that gravity fed, or does it? I mean, will a state trooper pull me over if he sees me using that in the driver's seat of a Mazda Miata?
Yes.
Only if your hat's on backwards.
Oh, damn. That's the only way I wear my hat.
We'll put you on the screen.
Oh, what happened with Eric's Edge?
I don't see no bong.
Eh? What? Eh?
Oh, cute kitty.
Hey, kitty.
I'm here.
Hi, cat.
Which one's that, Trina?
This is Opie.
Opie. Yeah, Opie.
Cue Ron joke.
I was going to say, boy needs a haircut. I don't know.
I'm just waiting for, I don't know. Got nothing.
Ooh, yeah, boy needs a haircut. Ooh. Opie.
Well, Jay, let me.
Oh, is there someone in the chat?
Oh,
We have
Jay.
viewers?
Yeah, we do. We have Jay.
Yeah.
And, well, Jay, if you'd make a nice channel donation, I could do that. There you go. How's that?
Gotcha.
But we know Jay only donates to his own Patreon, so there we go.
Exactly.
That's how I do it.
Jay is evil, confirmed. Got it.
Yes, that's what I'm doing while I'm installing Windows.
Opie looks very content.
Okay, I'm going to try the floppy drive.
All right.
Hey.
All right.
as soon as I find a floppy.
There's one laying on your workbench there.
Yeah, it's a blank one though.
Oh.
Well, I could. It'll try to mount it, and it'll
Yeah,
kick it out,
yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, all right. Let's hope I didn't screw up the plus. Okay, got bong.
Narrator, he screwed up the plus.
I set us up the plus.
You're probably wondering how I got here.
How did you get
Go
here?
there.
Inquiring minds want
It
to.
was a meme. Messed up my meme joke.
Well,
I was trying to be all hip. Except I
I'm-
just got hip dysplasia, and now I have to go to the
Hey,
doctor.
let's see. It's gonna work. Is it gonna work? Is it making noise? I hear it making
Nothing.
noise. It's not accessing the floppy?
now there's nothing.
Did you plug it in?
Yes.
Okay.
Good question.
That's like,
He says
Hey,
as he looks
Eric.
again.
Eric, you might want to just go ahead and slide a flat blade under the anode cap just to make sure.
While it's plugged in, of course.
Yeah, I mean, what other way would you do it?
Like I did it last time.
Yeah.
and
That was
nothing
sparking.
can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong.
No, Eric, no carnage. Come on.
I hear clunking.
Turning it off.
Turn it off and then see if it ejects it when you turn it back on.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Or maybe I did put something on here and I just don't know what it is.
Try hitting it. Give it a smack.
Well, if there's nothing on it, it should eject it.
Yeah.
A plus would eject the disc,
Yeah.
and then give you the X. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, that's weird.
Hmm.
Huh.
Tasty, delicious with Diet Right Cola. Said nobody ever.
Starting to think this SSD might be junk, guys.
What brand is it?
Mushkin.
Should be okay.
That oop.
I mean, it's cheap, but it's not like random Chinese characters that don't actually mean anything even to Chinese people.
So what's
Yeah, it's
funny
not
is
doing a thing.
both
Sorry.
Garth and I, we have OCZ SSDs in our collection.
Yeah, those should be fine too.
Of course,
Well, no,
I assembled the whole thing. That's why it's not working.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's
Yeah.
probably something very, very simple, Eric.
Hmm. There is just the ribbon cable. There's not a separate Berg power connector.
No.
Yeah.
This is Macintosh. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Just the one that goes up on the from that to
Right.
the
And
drive.
I did plug it into the board. Okay.
Mhm. Sounds like something you do.
So I might
That's
add,
okay.
and I'm going to post this in the chat. OCZ is from this age of SSDs, when they were crazy awesome, but also crazy unreliable.
Maybe I killed the motor
Mm,
when
no.
it
Taking
failed.
apart, did you disconnect the motor and forget to plug it back in?
No,
Yeah.
I looked. It's plugged
Oh.
in.
Because
That
you know,
that was the first thing I
confirm-
checked.
Yeah, I can't confirm or deny that somebody named Joe from Joe's Computer Museum has ever done that. He's
Oh.
never done that. That's never
Yeah.
happened.
No, of course not. But you've
Yep.
you've known of it occurring.
And Joe, make sure you do that on like a color classic. Where it's like,
How do you know
Like-
that's not how I know?
it's like, oh man, I gotta go all the way back. Oh no.
To
This is like that time I forgot milk at the store. Oh no.
Huh. Where's my tool for pushing the thing out? Drive out floppy. My kingdom for a paperclip. Hey, look, there's a paperclip.
All right.
And it's already in the proper orientation.
All right. It should just pop right out of there.
Corper clorp.
Guess what?
What?
It's not just popping right out of there.
Uh-oh.
I mechanically did something wrong
Uh-oh.
somewhere.
Well, it could be worse.
Okay.
Take it apart and see
Yep. This is what I get for putting it all together.
Yeah. Oh no.
I didn't screw the case shut.
Dude,
That was I
Side
forgot
panel
that.
syndrome, man. Side panel syndrome. You never put it back together until you've completed all tests. Panel goes
But
off
but it works the first time every time.
Not.
Not.
only if you count. Only if you're not literally counting like all the first like the 20 times before that. Sure.
Now,
I mean-
Eric, remember when you put that SS that MSATA in your
Right, and you guys
power book?
forced me to
Yes.
test it before I
Exactly.
put it
We
back
want to make
together,
sure you can
and it worked.
see it. Yes.
And it worked
So.
just fine.
And that's because you had it apart. Now, had you put it all together, it wouldn't have worked.
Exactly.
That's just the way it
Yeah,
works.
that's
Exactly.
true. That's true.
Every time.
You're right.
All right, I'm going to check my
Of course.
retro-brighted cover here. I'll be right back.
When you're right, you're right, and you're always right.
Learn
You
to floppy.
What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing, Joe?
I'm asking myself the question rhetorically, as in like some sort of futile attempt to remind myself what the answer is, but I'm not sure that that's going to happen. So now I'm just staring off into space at my bench with stuff on it in the hopes that that will remind me what I'm doing. That also probably won't happen.
Joe, would it help if we sang something?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to anyway, but no.
No. I thought I would ask, but
Well, I may have
I'm
to.
That's what I'm doing.
I may have to leave the stream so I can make quiche because it's very important.
wait
My
a minute.
family
Is that code for something?
Like,
Making oh god, guys! Ah, she ate that whole pizza. I got to run upstairs and make quiche. You know what I'm saying?
Jeez.
You'll never know.
Oh gosh.
Well, this cover came out absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect.
Somebody had a success today.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
I did. Look at my here.
I mean,
make my
I
screen
had
go big.
success. My MDD is chiming now.
Yeah.
Good.
All right.
All
Way
right.
to rub it in, guys. I'm the only failure.
Oh, and I
Hey,
got-
my Mac Plus is still on the fritz until I get that analog board. So you know,
Oh, okay.
I can't quite celebrate yet. So
and
I
Eric,
put
anyway,
labels on my label maker.
I got 2 laptops working here, so
Nana nana boo boo.
send me a broken one. I'll get a third one.
Yeah, have fun fixing that one. It has no battery. I'll
Yeah.
send you a power supply though. I will send you a power supply for it.
Cool.
Along with it. It does have the RAM in it.
Yeah,
Doesn't have a drive.
that's fine.
So, and if you can get it working, you can sell it or do whatever.
That's the plan.
It'll be yours. Because I am not going to even attempt. Okay, so I've got it all apart now. Should I just put it together and try it again?
Yes.
No, it's
Somebody
not. I
doesn't have
can't
to actually
manually.
do anything to make it happen. Yes.
I can't manually eject, so something's not right here.
Yeah, something's locked up. I guarantee the gears are like the gearbox. Something is misaligned inside the gearbox.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah. Or the new floppy thing
there.
that
Now it
you.
eject. I got it to eject.
Oh, I sheared those teeth off the gear, and now it works perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I should put the broken gear back in so it'll work.
I'm like the transmission of a Hyundai Elantra. You know, I shaved off all those pesky gears that were getting in the way.
Yeah, you only need one gear in a
It
a
depends on where
Hyundai.
you're going. You know, cruising around town, you don't need like all those pesky gears getting in the way.
Well, my Quadra 610 board recap works.
Nice.
Yay!
Can I send you mine? You recap mine? I ask because my Quadra 610 is really funny because you it seems to be locked to where like only like 800 by like some 832 by some weird resolution, and I'm fairly certain it's caps.
I have a I have one of my LC475s. I think that's the one it is. It has weird. It does that. So in other words, it has the only adapter to work with is with this stupid fancy one, which is not required. It is not required at all for those systems, right? And normally I just use like a normal one of these little guys, right? Just a simple adapter for those. But it's just that one system. But yeah, something like that. Actually, taking the caps off this, I was kind of thinking maybe it didn't even need to be done, but yeah, it was kind of mucky. But it works. It works. It's good. I didn't screw that up at least.
Yeah, so I put this board through the ultrasonic cleaner and then pull it out. I'm thinking, it'll be good to go put back in the Amiga. And then I realized, what's this little wire sitting on my bench? Oh, yeah! I got to connect a few...
Damn time!
Yeah, you got to connect this via here with one of the pins on the DPAL casts and then to this via. So, I missed a mod required for this.
220.
It would have not worked. The Amiga would have looked at me really funny and actually quite possibly would have not even given me a screen because it would probably
question mark.
Well, because this is I've got some modded PAL chips to put on this it's a Kickstart mod.
Okay. Cool.
But so the PAL chips.
I will be your long lost PAL chip.
Yeah, the PAL chips would have.
I will call you Betty. Betty, when you call me, you can call me Logic.
Okay, I put the the drive together the wrong way because it's not. When you engage a disc, it doesn't drop down. It just sits
goes
at the
up.
same level.
Oh, we did that again.
So
yeah,
it doesn't move.
Yeah. Or is it just gummed up or anything, or no?
No, it's not gummed up. It's I screwed up putting it back together somehow.
Are the springs on it?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So something's not in the right position.
Here, hold it up. Here, Eric, hold it up to the camera and each side, like nice and slowly, and the sides.
Did you give it a kiss on the forehead before you sent it to bed?
Okay. Other side. Yeah, that looks normal.
The key to improv is to say absolutely random crap.
No.
But shouldn't it drop down as it engages?
Here, do it again. Put it in again. Eject it with looking at the top.
At the top?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then push it in.
Man walks
And then
down
push it in
the
again.
street.
It's moving back, but yeah, it should slide down.
But it's not sliding down. Yeah. So something's not in the right position.
You probably didn't get something quite aligned right on.
Oh. I think I know what's wrong. If you look at it here, it's not coming down. I think I've got it wedged too high up. It's not underneath like it should be.
Yep.
How did I even
like a
get
little
it
plate in there.
together like that?
I know there's you got to go at like this weird angle to pop it in and stuff.
I'm just surprised I got it to even function.
Yeah.
Well, I broke it in the best possible way, I guess.
The best possible way is one you can obviously see what's wrong and they can fix it.
Yep.
Eric,
Well,
when you do it right, nobody knows you've done anything at all.
Yeah,
that's right. Hey guys, let me just play something real quick here, and we'll be right back. Okay. All right. Hang on.
Okay.
Hold on. And I'd like to introduce our new channel sponsor, PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex rigid flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Very nice, smooth
Wow.
voice. Very good.
Thank you.
Love it.
Do they know about your criminal history and robbing old ladies for laptops?
It's illegal as a sick bird unless you're caught.
That's right.
Oh.
That's right. No, they are actually my contact there. Her name's Zoe. I don't think she'll mind me using her first name, but anyway, she's
It's not her first.
very, very,
Right, I was
friendly, and very, and they basically bend over backward for you. You know, whatever you want to do, it's fine. You can use whatever video clips you want. We just kind of have some parameters for you that we like you to do. So I said, no problem. So yeah, so far so good.
Sell your soul.
Oh, we've Skyped. They know who they're talking to. So yeah, we're good.
They know what they're getting into.
We Skype a lot. Yeah. And she does. She actually. She knows all the people that are on my streams and stuff. So don't be surprised if they follow you. So yeah, on Twitter and stuff. Yep. Now I don't know about Retro Techie. They'll probably give up on him. But yeah.
Wow.
EDB1.
Retro Techie will be like, "Can I have the company?"
Yeah. Can I have that?
No, Retro Techie.
I can has admin.
That's right, Retro Techie. You never became admin on MacYak, did you?
No, I did. I became
you
a
did?
mod. I'm the head mod.
Are you really?
Yeah, the head mod.
Oh.
That's what they call me.
That's what they said.
Yeah. But did they really do
That's
that?
what they all
They
say.
give, it's like when your
They
little
all
brother's
say
playing
go.
Nintendo with you and you give him a controller that's not plugged in.
Yeah, good brother. Yeah.
I don't know how it's like that, but it's like that. By the way, I was the youngest brother, so
Mr. Beer,
ask me how I know.
Beer belly,
That
get
explains
as
a
much
lot.
away from me, you know.
How many
You all the
siblings?
creepy toys.
How many siblings do you have, Garth?
Yeah, next thing you're gonna want to know my social security number.
No. Yeah, no.
No, just your
No, I
credit
have three
card
older.
number.
I have three older brothers.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you weren't like the only child. Yeah, that's good.
No.
Yeah. I just
Well,
have an older brother. I have one sibling.
Far away from my well.
So I need to go upstairs and get a CD so I can see if this thing's if I need to do any adjustment to getting it aligned here. And other than that, we'll put the bottom back on it and it'll be back together. So I fixed the LED light there. It wasn't lining up.
How did I get this thing?
Light emitting diode light.
Hi,
Yes.
Richard.
That's
The
like
thingamajiggy. That's
an
right.
ATM machine or a PIN number.
Say hi again.
Hi, Richard. Tech.
What do you want?
I
Hi.
just hug you.
My name's Joe, and I'm a pedant.
Ask him if you can have the computer behind him for free.
Can I have the computer behind you for free?
Which one? That one?
Yeah. And on the side.
That one?
Yeah.
That one?
Well,
Pick.
I'm gonna have to play with this later. I gotta go make dinner.
All right, Eric.
All right, thanks a lot.
You come back in after dinner. We're still here. All right.
Okay, will do.
All right, sir. Bye.
My best falsetto voice.
Bye.
Ow!
All right, let me go get a CD.
I'll
Right back.
be gone in a day or two. Oh wait,
Oh God. Oh God. Oh, so needless to say.
mods and ends.
No, because I put the hard drive in. Put the hard drive in. But I feel like it can
Yeah,
Come on, you, let go.
went out this afternoon for lunch to town south of here, and on my way back, I just cranked the '80s music, just on 100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
What were the 80s like?
Better. You know, other than Reagan, but and Thatcher.
Funny when 1980 hit Retro Techie.
I wasn't alive.
Wait, somebody's actually younger than me on this stream for once?
He's
22.
not. He is not.
Look at me. 22.
Well then.
I keep looking at the screen. I keep seeing Ron up there smiling. Where Tom? Just it's like Tom. It's so blurry and like pixelated. It's funny.
That's how he looks like in real person.
Incidents and
In real life.
accidents, they were hints and allegations.
Oh, I'm liking your new haircut, by the way, Ron.
Oh, hey, thanks. I'm gonna go get it. Maybe cut again this week. Maybe I'm thinking longer this time.
Yeah. Are you thinking of shaving it off all totally, or?
No, but probably about half this much.
Okay.
About half this much. Because the last time I went in, I was like, "Hey, I just want bangs. Just go ahead, leave it long in the back." And this is what I got. So.
Pro tip: if you want to solder, turn on the soldering iron.
That doesn't sound right.
Another pro tip: when you're done soldering, turn off the soldering iron.
Ice is frozen water. Sorry. Paid for by the National Council on Condescending Paternalism.
I'm noticing a battery in that logic board. There you go.
What? Oh yeah.
It'll happen.
What you're talking about?
Is that a
It's a really
is that one of
tight
those
little, like,
floppy
connector.
disk cameras there?
It is.
Boy, that is really tight.
Is that a new acquisition, Retro Techie?
No, I've had this for a little bit. Just playing around with it.
For Retro Tech, playing with old Macs is like people our age playing with vintage radios.
Our age, but I'm only early 20s.
Well, the rest of us are like 87, so shut up.
Ta-da! There you go, Ron.
Oh, sorry. Oh shit! I'm still in the stream. Hold on a minute. Wait. All right. I'm ready to look. Yeah. That's cool. You should throw that away immediately. Like probably into like a water source, like a municipal water source.
It's a kid's backyard pool.
The battery, you have to test it. It obviously will have a charge. Not bad. No, 0.02 volts.
Computer.
What are we doing here? Whoever put this motherboard in here, I'm sorry, this logic board in here before, they missed the standoffs and it's just like smashed the shit out of them. Sorry, Dave.
Language. What would PCB Way say about
282
that?
at Kabbalam to him. Kaput and OS?
Yeah, what a shame.
What would PCB Way say about it? It would probably be in,
decorum
it would probably be in Mandarin. Whatever it is. Actually, there was somebody that sent me a message, and it was kind of like, "Hey, we've watched the content on your channel, and it would be really cool, if we could go ahead and sponsor you." And I was like, "Oh, well, that's pretty cool." I don't think you've actually watched my channel though, because otherwise, I don't think he'd be contacting me. And they were like, "Oh no, like we love your stuff," and it was
Thanks,
it was like a clothing. It was like a clothing company, and I was like, I don't deal with fashion or anything like that. So I think that I somehow got caught up in like some sort of massive attempt to defraud people, and they were just like, "Yeah, just whatever, just whatever."
We're gonna send you. We're gonna send you $5,000, but we need you to send $3,000 back before we cancel the check.
Right. Like, hold on.
Yep.
We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna need those PlayStation gift cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, a friend of mine at work, who is a very frugal person that does not just take flights of fancy, she told me one day, she goes, "Oh my gosh, you know how I've been wanting one of those KitchenAid mixers?" And I said, "Yeah, you've been saving it for a while." She goes, "Oh, I found an amazing deal on one online, and and it's like it was basically half price." And I was like, "Oh, that's amazing. Was this something used?" "No, they're brand new." I'm like, "Wow, that's really cool. Where from?" And it was like some web address that was just like an IP. It was like it was just. And I was like, I said, "Okay, well, how did you pay for this?" "Oh, well, I had to go get like PlayStation Network gift cards." And I said, "Yeah." I was like, "This is a scam," and she was like, "No." And I did not want to believe that she had been taken advantage of. But I said, "Yeah, this is like a classic kind of scam." And I was like, "I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Because I know that you've been saving up to buy this. And now you are basically back to zero."
Oh, ridiculous.
That's sad.
I know, it's super sad.
Yeah, what I was going to tell you, Ron, is I would get people that would reach out to me basically saying the same thing, "Hey, we watch your channel, we really like it, and we want to, we have a line of feminine products that we'd like you to sponsor."
What type of products?
Feminine products.
Feminine?
Feminine. Like woman products,
Like what? Products. Wait, there's like 90 people talking. So what? What type of products?
He just wants you to repeat it, Dave.
Girly, private girly items. Okay, let's leave it at that. There we go.
Feminine.
Feminine.
Okay. Because I have no idea what feminine's.
Sorry, it's the Hoosier coming out of me. Sorry.
Okay.
But anyway, so I said, "Well, thank you, but I don't think that would really kind of fit in what I do, And so so they said, "Oh no, we really like your channel." I said, "No, I'm not a woman. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that." I can't tell you how many times they kept sending me the emails for that, And then the other ones other ones that I would get would be like, "Oh, we love your gaming channel," and I just about fell on the floor laughing. And we want you to we're going to send you this game. You can demo it right on your channel, and we'll be happy to sponsor it for you. And it's a legitimate gaming company. But anyway, I said, if you really have watched my channel, you would know that you'd be wasted on the wrong person. So those are the ones that I usually get. So I was when PCBWay approached me, I was very honored, surprised, and I'm very grateful because they
even a little turned on.
Yeah. Gosh. And so anyway, I said, because there's my channel's not big. It's a dog and pony show, the way I look at it. And so anyway, so that just made me feel really nice that they offered to do that. So yeah.
That is really nice.
Yeah, it is, and like I said, they basically open up their services to me. So if I have something that I need to do for the stuff that we do, there might be a possibility that they will hook me up with that. So yeah.
Everybody send your designs to Dave so we can get PCBs for. Not kidding. Let's not. No. Don't take advantage of that.
But anyway, if you can't exploit your friends, who can you exploit?
That's true.
Family. Oh wait.
That's.
Adopt me.
Adopt your family.
But I must say they are very, very nice. They're very approachable. They're very nice. They are very willing to work with you.
They look amazing in a gentle breeze.
Absolutely, yeah. And they basically do whatever you want, pretty much, as long as they have some criteria, just like any company does. But yeah, pretty cool.
Like Dave, this next video we are going to need full frontal. I know what your contract says, but it's the people upstairs, Dave. I don't want to see your wing dang doodle, but the board The board is adamant about
Demonetized.
this.
And the
Well,
next
you
day,
know,
Dave Clancy's no longer sponsored.
I just, you know.
We're gonna retract it.
Oh, they know we talk about crazy stuff. That's why they like our streams. But they like the fact that everybody works on their own little projects and stuff, and so that's good.
Yeah, I mean, Garth has been working on this blue mat for like 20 minutes. I mean,
I took this thing apart. It was very
It's,
entertaining.
I think he's working on like transmutation. He's trying to turn it from silicone into some other inner element.
far away from my well-lit door, Mr. Beer Belly. I don't know why I've got that stuck in my head, but
You could have better Paul Simon songs stuck in your head.
I could also have a lot worse Paul Simon stuck in my head.
That's. As long as you have as long as you have diamonds on the soles of your shoes, Joe, you'll be fine.
Show me your nice bright colors. Show me the blues of summer.
What? Wait a minute. Hold on. What happened there?
I was singing bad on purpose more than I normally sing bad.
I know, but it was
purpose.
That was That was beautiful, though.
That was a beaut. That's a beaut, Clark.
We know. It's trying to pick up my.
Yeah.
Just every time I think of Chevy Chase, I think of that video he did with Paul Simon for that music video or for that song, and I'm like, well, you know, they're the same person, basically, the same personality. So there you go.
Oh, you think so? Because man, I hate Chevy Chase. I really didn't need to learn this about Paul Simon.
Let's see.
The first musical guest on Saturday Night Live, and they need to just go ahead and wrap up the show, like after, because Lorne Michaels keeps talking about retiring. They need to like have him be the last musical guest, like bookend Saturday Night Live, you know, with Paul Simon. But the
Art Garfunkel told to one of the, I don't remember if it was John or Ringo, but he's like, we both have our Paul. So yeah.
Well, no offense to Ringo Starr, but you're gonna have to do something other than photograph and covers of country songs. So, if Ringo, if you're watching the channel, word on the street is you're not even the best drummer in the Beatles. So I would very much like.
To be fair, neither are you though.
Me? Yeah. Listen,
I mean, you're
I'm in the number 2 Beatles cover band in the state of Missouri. Number 3 Tenacious D cover band in the state of Missouri. I only say that just in case there's 2 others.
Dave, can you make me big for a second?
Sure.
You're big.
Yeah, Han.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab the right mouse here.
Dad.
There you go.
So ta-da! This was one of the laptops I got. It had Ubuntu on it. It had Windows back on it. And I'll be putting it up for sale.
I can't hear. Like, what happened?
Oh, so I got a box of laptops.
Of what?
Laptops.
A box of baklava?
Laptops. Laptops.
Trina, did you make your microphone at home?
Is that better?
No. I mean, just being honest. Couldn't hear you.
Oh, so I got a box of laptops. And
Okay.
had Ubuntu.
Oh, nice.
I just reinstalled it back to Windows 10 so I can sell it.
This is the worst downgrade since they changed Hallie Sheedy's look in the Breakfast Club.
Oh.
Boy, the MDD is just not.
Why Tangled? Why? Joe not like Tangle. Tangle go away or Joe yell real loud.
Listen, it's your favorite Disney movie, Joe.
What, Joe, yell real loud?
No, Tangled.
Oh.
No.
You can take me off large now. I'm good.
You're good? All right.
Just wanted to show that it worked.
Nice.
Actually, Jeremy, if you're still there in the chat, I thought I would show the. I did finally get that dirt off of this edge connector. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Looks pretty
Unfortunately, solder mask was lost in the process, but yeah.
All the solder mask.
Oh yeah. The so I also can say that crystal there. Yeah, that crystal there that I thought was rusted, it was actually dirt.
Wow.
So actually now, so this is the original board. There's a lot of solder mask that came off, but actually, it's actually to a point where I could probably actually see if I can repair this board because there's no dirt on it anymore. So solder will probably take to it.
Sweet.
Yeah, well, that looks a zillion% better than when we first saw it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I thought I would show it off just because I knew Jeremy was here, and
Dude,
I'll be
it looks great.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, I'll be scheduling a stream to work on this again soon. But I thought I would show it off because, and all I did was put it through the ultrasonic cleaner. I realized that I was going to have to do it because it was just.
Yeah.
I tried on this edge connector. I tried Brasso, and I tried a pencil eraser, and neither of those worked. And I realized, well, I'm just going to try the ultrasonic cleaner because nothing else is taking it off, and that actually got like enough of it off that I then took a pencil eraser to like get the rest of it. So yeah, there's yeah, I know. So that's the original power supply. Yeah, some of the solder mask came off, and then that was the original logic board.
This is for what?
Jeremy's Apple IIc.
Oh, the 2C. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, anyways, I just thought I'd show that off, and then
it's funny that the ultrasonic cleaner took it off that well. I mean,
I know.
I guess it was so bad, right, that it just flaked off or something.
And then I thank you to Adam. He sent me some things, but he's loaning me a working 2C power supply, so that I have a known working one. And also, Adam sent a ROM 4X for
those are great.
Jeremy's 2C. So I put the ROM 2X somewhere safe, but yeah. So thanks to Adam for helping out on that repair. And also, the 2 floppy drives I had on the bench, I realized I need to watch a video to figure out how to get them apart. Adam sent those to me. I'm going to try to get them working.
Sweet.
I'm tempted to, because I've got the Amiga boards in drying. I got one in the oven upstairs. No, the oven is not on. I let it preheat and then turned it off.
Cool.
And then the other one's in my reflow oven on bake.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I was thinking of pulling a. Yeah, Trina.
What's the temperature that you put your oven at when you want to dry a board after an ultrasonic clean?
I put
There's a knob. It just says the sun. So.
I set it to 170 Fahrenheit because that's as low as it'll go.
Okay.
And I just, yeah. So I think ideally I ideally would set it to like 160 maybe Fahrenheit, which I don't know what that is in Celsius, but
no, that's fine.
It's like 3 giraffes.
Yeah, it's still it shouldn't be melting any plastic, but
Okay.
yeah, I put it on aluminum foil because, well, it's the oven and I don't want to like put it right on the racks. But yeah, and that seems to get the boards dry. I want to get the Amiga put back together sooner rather than later. It's been apart far too long. But I was tempted to pull a Mac on the bench.
Sorry, Justin, you preheat the oven and then turn it off?
Yeah, I let it heat up and then I turn it off, but leave the door closed.
But do you,
I-
do you
I,
have the board heating up?
Yes, the board is in the oven, setting on aluminum foil.
Okay.
So, yeah, it'll hold its temperature long enough that it seems to get the boards dry. I guess, I don't know. That
Hey,
seems to
Dave,
work.
make me big, would you?
Okay. One.
So this is an interesting thing. One of my recent quote unquote failures, which was a failure. This is a power supply recapped. I think I don't know when I did this one. If it was my stream. I think it might have been my stream. Anyway, but it was a power supply and it worked fine. Recapped it worked. And then I was using the system a little bit and then it just started like rebooting, boom, 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 on a reboot loop. I'm like, oh, what the heck, right? And it was kind of intermittent and stuff. So I figured, well, I'll take it apart and have a look at it. So let me know if you can tell what might have been the problem in here. Can you possibly see what the problem is here? Anyone can see this leg I never cut off on the thing?
Oh, dear.
Oh yeah, it's dead short.
Which
Nice.
of course touches
yeah.
right against the bottom metal.
Oh, yeah.
So my guess is that's the problem. That's why doing these on stream is such a bad idea. It's like you forget things, you miss things.
So you need to really snip them down as much as you can, right?
Well, no, I just didn't cut this one at all. So there you go.
Yeah.
It's of course just probably okay, good enough when I first put it back together.
Great.
Great.
Hey Garth,
Yeah.
what can I give you change to move your lead brate to the opposite wall so whenever you're on camera, everybody can see it?
Move my camera. The opposite wall, there isn't really an opposite wall. It just keeps going on for like weeks. There's a door over there and stuff. I mean, the problem
Joe,
is when you have
that's where
when
the
you have
set ends. Do you not know that Garth is actually just an amalgamation of several different TV characters that we all are familiar with?
So the problem is it's super bright, right? And you can't really see it.
Put a sheet of
So
white
kind of-
paper over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just some
No,
wax
taking off the
paper.
wall, I
Let
can't
it
get
go.
back, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up some little nicer there.
Garth, this was all just a ploy so we could see that sweet, sweet can.
Ah! This is not a good idea. Now I'm stuck here holding this. All right.
Listen, man.
Now I
this
like
is-
it, Joe.
Listen, the view count on this stream just went through the roof. I have
Ooh,
figured
it's
out.
hot.
I have figured
So
it out.
hot.
It's like a curry.
How beautiful this was. I bought this. I bought this thing. I bought this thing like, gosh, 2 years ago, I think now. Joe.
Yeah.
And it's like, and anyway, but yeah, I was like, oh, that's a big cool soldering project. It was like one of the first few things I soldered, and I was like, oh my gosh, what have I gotten myself into? It took me so long to do it. I mean, it's super easy to do, but you know, all right. That's my story, and I'm gonna stick with it.
Nice.
The end result is it works. That's the main thing.
Ultimately, Joe, I'd like to redo this room, as you guys have probably noticed these ridiculous old 90s pictures on the wall, right? And Exodium's been in here, and he's seen it and how ridiculous they are, and the yellow wall and stuff, and it's just 90s. So weird 90s in here.
Oh,
It's okay. I'm from the 90s.
It's a retro. It's like LGR's 70s room, right? All right, we will put this back together and see now if it actually works. You should probably look at this closer and see if there's anything else I should screw up on. That pin looks way too high, too. There's no more snippety doos.
Zap. Yeah.
all right. Well,
Anti-disestablishmentarianistically.
say what?
I'm weird. Just roll with it. Just accept it. Be like, let's go. Da 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 da. So wise.
Joe, I understand. I look up weird words all the time too. Some might call me a wordsmith.
Or do they call you a gangster of love?
Dave?
Yep, I'm here. I was looking. I got a text from Macintosh Librarian because I invited her to stream, but she has family visiting, so she wasn't able to participate. So anyway,
Some people call me Maurice.
Do you want to blow me up, Dave?
who wants to get big?
Me? Trina? Hi.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, hang on. Okay, big. Here you go.
So this is the MacBook Pro that I got in that box as well.
Okay.
And I put a 500 gig SSD and 8 gig RAM in it.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
And then reinstalled, or did a fresh install of 10.13.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Looks good from here. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's in great condition. There's a little bit of dirt, but you know.
Yeah. No
That's
retro
the
techie, you
2011?
can't have it.
Yeah, it's a late 2011.
Cool.
i5
nice.
24 gigahertz.
Gee, I sent a board to Jay. It's no point. He's not even in the chat. I was just gonna make fun of him. Jay offered to look at that stupid board of mine. And actually got it working. So.
Oh wow! Oh yeah.
That's good. You got some life in it. That's good.
He claims there's more to be done, but I think he's just gonna hold on to it. He claims. You know, he's a perfectionist, so he's got to have it just so.
He'll put it in this pile of beige over there in the corner.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. The SCSI controller or bus for Blue SCSI inside my pumpkin tosh just failed.
Uh-oh.
No.
Instead, it's probably the SE30, but whatever.
Hey, you just got that fixed a couple weeks ago, right?
Yeah. You know,
Gosh, Joe, maybe I should actually have you print one of those case things because it does kind of diffuse it a bit, huh? I know that's a pain in PIA for you to actually print, but
what are you talking about? What case thing? Oh, one of
your
these.
case for your lead, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe I should ask you to do that.
Yeah, I hate free time. Just do it.
Just yell at me in one of the forum whatevers that's not here, so that it's in a message that I will see and remember to do something with. I can print it.
No, I think casually mentioning it now should be good enough.
Yeah. I can print it black, or blue, or yellow, or even
All right.
platinum, or whatever you want.
Oh, that's a weird
Seriously, that's
fan.
funny. All right, I am actually going to plug this in and try this.
Oh my god, the MDD actually booted for once.
Oh, good. Yay.
Quick, put it to Exodium.
Because I speak of the pompadour of love.
Let's see.
I love when he switches now. You see Dave briefly. There's.
I'm a
All
picker.
right.
I'm a grinner.
So what was it doing then? Was it just like getting confused, or was the SSD really bad?
I don't know. It wouldn't. I tried to super duper over to the SSD, but then it just failed.
It's just dead. Now it's possible that Blue SCSI. Well, this isn't one of my earlier Blue SCSIs, and it's overclocked, so it might just be grumpy. So yeah. So that's just a possible thing. Joe needs to move.
Just change
so
states. Just move.
Yeah.
That's good. Ooh, all
I only
right.
have so much space, Steve.
I am living dangerously here, but I need to go grab a Blue SCSI.
All right.
All right, let's look at the log file on my card from this
And a keyboard and mouse.
Do.
And I don't know if you heard, but
I'm sorry.
oh yeah, I powered a Mac up, so it shined. Ron will also be glad to hear that the battery has been removed from it.
Probably crashed
That's good news.
after the fact.
Ron wakes up in the middle of the night thinking, "Oh my gosh, did he remove the battery?"
Mm-hmm. It was like, did I remember to remove the batteries and the smoke alarms? Oh.
Okay, that's probably one that you should leave the batteries in the smoke alarms.
Actually,
Yeah.
modern smoke alarms generally have a non-removable lithium battery, because the recommendation now on like your home insurance and things like that is to not keep smoke alarms for 40 years. You replace them every 10 years. So the battery is a 10-year lithium-ion battery, and when the battery goes, you replace the entire smoke alarm.
Yeah, I got a little
Yeah.
story to tell you about that.
The upside too is the new smoke alarms are not radioactive, so it's not a big deal to just throw them in the friggin'
You just throw them right in the trash with that lithium battery. The
Now
so very little
Lithium-ion
americium. Very little
Americium
americium.
241. I wonder which one's better.
Mhm.
It won't boot off this either.
So ours are hardwired in our house, but they do have a 9-volt backup battery in them. So what happens? And I've replaced, since we've lived there, I replaced I've replaced them because they wouldn't stop beeping.
Yeah.
And the thing says it's because the radioactive element, once that goes bad, they will not stop beeping.
Yeah.
So you throw them away or recycle them. And so anyway, got new ones, and they're good. They're rated for 10 years, but you have to replace the batteries in them every now and then, even though they're line powered. It's just when the power goes out, they have the backup battery in them.
Yeah.
But kind of same thing with that. It says the life expectancy of them is 10 years. There's a little radioactive element in there, and when that goes kapooey, it'll keep on chirping, even if you got a good battery in it. And so so it gets quite annoying when those things are chirping. So
Yeah, there's
Especially
a
in
reason.
the middle of the night.
Yeah, there is a reason that smoke alarm is not on the wall. And not only that, but you might notice that I had to break the tab on it and turn the dial to permanently disable and discharge. And this is only a year-old smoke alarm because it just 2 weeks ago randomly decided to malfunction.
Tab, we're beautiful people.
So, and the malfunction was that it just decided that, oh, Justin's bedroom was full of smoke, even though there was absolutely none. And I could not get it to silence because it thought the room was that full of smoke. I actually think a capacitor or something might have popped in it, and it might have been full of smoke.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Maybe it was picking up that reefa smoke from the basement.
Yeah.
Making it go off.
The fuzzy controller has failed.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, seriously?
Yep, and it won't boot anything from any media, from anything. It's just like, nope, we're not doing the thing.
You have terrible luck with SCSI controllers.
Dude, they just want to like do. They're just like, yeah, it's just like,
dude.
Oh, Jeremy, this is one of those permanent lithium battery smoke alarms.
Yeah.
Which is why I had to turn it to discharge and disable to get it to silence the rest of my smoke detectors.
Yeah, because if they're communicating, that's bad. I used to have one that would speak. It would be like beep beep, fire detected in kitchen. It would do all that type of stuff.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm like, you know what? I love the future, but shit like that just doesn't need to exist. Like
All
why?
right, guys, I gotta run.
All right, Joe. Have
Okay,
a
Joe. Thank
See you,
you
Joe.
very much for hanging out
Stay
with us. We really appreciate it, Joe.
For having me on. It's always fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not like suffering from crippling depression that specific day.
Yeah.
I'm not asking for sympathy. It just sucks. My brain is just like, yeah, you're not gonna have fun today. Screw you. It's like, okay, well, whatever. All right, it's dinner time. Bye, peoples. Bye. JakeDoomThat'sOne.com, Museum Joe.
Bye, Joe.
On YouTube's. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, well, that's not cool.
What's going on?
Oh, it's a sad Mac.
Uh-oh.
OOOOOOOF 00000002, and Joe just left. Otherwise, he'd probably just blurt out exactly what that is right off the top of his head.
Does it have micron memory in it?
I'm fairly certain that is what is colloquially known as the New Kids on the Block error message, because it's like oh 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 oh. Your Mac's dead.
Bad RAM.
Actually, it might just be as simple as the OS image on this Blue SCSI is not bootable on an SE.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeremy says failed RAM chip.
This is why, everybody, what you should do is you should go out and download that. Basically, it's like the vintage Apple software recovery CD, and copy that to a blank, like 1 or 2 gigabyte image on your Blue SCSI, and set that as ID6. So that way, that when you're testing these machines, it will just automatically boot to something that boots like every beige Mac, except for like a 128 or something like that. But boots all those old machines. That's why you got what?
I have a 7.1 image. Well, that's why I use a lot of times. I use 7.1 for a lot of my stuff.
Sure. But the whole thing with that software CD is it has the installers for like every machine or all versions of the OS, like 8.1 all the way back to like Mac 128. So you can set up a hard drive, set up a machine, set up another image on a Blue SCSI, whatever. Pretty handy.
Actually, that boot CD will not boot a 68,000 Mac. So the
yes,
SE
it will.
would
all day, every day.
It
yes.
Will.
Yes.
It does.
Yes.
You just need to have it boots 761. So the trick is you might need to have enough RAM, which again, whatever. But yeah, it depends on. It should boot. I've used it up a bunch of times.
So if you got an SE30 with like FX ROMs or something like that, you should be just fine. Is this a straight SE?
Straight SE. No upgrades or anything.
Well, you can always like swap out or you can always bless like a System 7.1 or 7.5.3, so it's 24-bit addressing. You can always bless the system folder like that on there. Use System Switcher, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that'll get you, compatibility with like pure 68,000.
It's a little bit more.
Yeah. Steve said he's booted plenty of 68K Macs, but you need enough memory in a SCSI Voodoo.
What? Just say SCSI.
It should have 4 megs of RAM on it because
you're not that Indiana.
The resistor's been cut, so I think it has 4 megs of RAM.
Okay. Nobody's
even boot. Will it boot with less than 4 even?
No, you gotta have 4. Gotta have 4.
Because I have trouble. Like again, I use a lot of times. I just use a 7.1 because again, most of the stuff I'm working on, to be honest, is like 040, even whatever. Yeah, a lot of 040 and earlier stuff, right? So
yeah,
it'll boot with a lot less RAM if you just do shift.
Yeah.
Like with
I mean, if you're into that,
RAM, which is convenient if you're trying to rule out bad RAM because bad RAM.
I just ruled out bad RAM. I found an article that says what that actually means. It means the boot process was interrupted.
Well, stop interrupting it.
So now I'm now checking. Yeah, I'm now checking to see if I accidentally maybe mashed the programmer button when I put it in.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Because that would do it.
Did you accidentally smash that like button? Because that is a rookie mistake.
I know.
Yeah.
I think the time for me to go on eBay and find a FireWire drive is getting nigh because I think I just blew another optical drive and I'm not happy about it.
Why are you using real optical drives? It is 2022, sir.
Sorry.
Oh,
we like that, Garth.
Well, this is definitely working now. I'm super happy because I was annoyed.
Nice.
I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Nice.
And I could tap it, doesn't reboot. Obviously, and thank God it wasn't a pin. Well, granted, there's little safety like inserts in there, so the main side of the power supply isn't possibly ever going to touch the metal. Luckily, I didn't get a pin wrong on that one side and leave that out or something.
Oh yeah, you have a big old arc.
I did get shocked on the one of the G4 power supplies I'd worked on. Ironically, it might be the one in yours. I don't remember which it was. It was mine or yours, whatever.
That's all right. It's working.
All right, yeah, it's working. Well, good. What can I run? I have all sorts of Mucho stuff on here. To run Jeopardy.
Mucho.
Oh yeah, this is a game of Monopoly I've been playing for a long time.
Infinite.
It's because I was cheating, and
Is it?
it's gonna run the wrong Monopoly. Yeah, never mind. It's annoying.
It never ends.
It always associates with some black and white version. I'm not gonna quit it. But I cheated and I need to find a way I can I need to find a way, and I don't know if it's possible, that I can get like something running on my system, just keep hitting enter every, I don't know, 20 seconds or something like that, because it'll just play this game for me.
You got to get one of those drinky birds.
You know, it's funny. You know, funny you should mention that. Yeah, actually,
that's how Homer
possible.
Almost killed everybody in Springfield.
So we actually had we had some. This is probably mid 2000s, late 2000s. We had automated software that would hook up to test harness stuff at work at Apple, and literally there was like stuff where we'd literally have like a servo, like zzz, zzz. You could program it to like push a button like this, literally. So we actually set that up, and also physically hot plug displays and stuff. Anyway, it's hilarious. But yeah, you could literally set it up to actually do this, right? I don't have that anymore though, so and you could build it.
What's that, Garth? What's that you were talking about yesterday? What's that program that you wrote for? Was it?
That
diagnostics.
It's on your. Oh, you mean test scores? The testing program.
Yeah, that's the one you were talking about.
It's for grading. It's for grading test papers. Like for teachers to grade papers. I think the installer might be on your LC. I might have accidentally left it on there. I don't remember. It was on one of my. Yeah, but it's funny.
Well, you lucked out because all I got on mine was hardcore pornography.
Actually, here's test scores.
But you had it there before, though.
This is test scores. So if I remember how to do this, you type in that's hilarious. So I didn't test it in 7. You see that? So you put like, let's say you've got 50 questions in your test, and there were, the person got 2 wrong, so they got 96%. The next person got 5 wrong. The next person got 22 wrong. And then it keeps track of like the scores and stuff. Because I was watching my wife do this manually, right? And she's great. Mm-hmm. She was like, "Wait, I can write a program for that." So I wrote this in Real Basic. Anyone remember Real Basic? Wow, look at that! That's awesome. I love it. Okay, this must be a tech. I've never tested the system with one, but I wrote it in Real Basic, and I actually released it as shareware. And I think I got like $30 total out of it. But the funniest thing was when I also got a cease and desist because my company was called Oddsoft, and I got a cease and desist from a company in the UK that wrote software for helicopters, and they were called Oddsoft.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. Wow. But I didn't do anything about it, whatever, because whatever, I'm sure, right? But then you can still find this if you look at anyone remember Two Cows software?
Yes. I do.
Yeah, so it was actually on Two Cows. That's where I hosted it back in the day, and I just came across Two Cows archive recently. I don't know, it's somewhere, right? I can't remember where I found it, but it's still in there. I went and dug in it, and it was in there still. It's hilarious. And that's what I wrote right before I started at Apple. I think the date. Yep, literally January 23rd, 1999. His last build date.
Huh.
It's hilarious.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's crazy.
And I want to be clear, it's not really, it is a program. It's written in Real Basic. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's a joke. But it worked for what she needed. So good enough.
Very cool.
Honestly, the most fun of it all was building learning how to use the installer, the installer stuff. I don't know if it was Vice software, and to make it install all the stuff correctly and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Right. Nope. Restart.
Cool.
Quack.
Quack.
Oh golly.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. So did your wife use it all the time after you made it for her?
Yeah, she used it when she was grading papers and stuff. Actually, I was improving it too. I was going to do another release. Actually, we even released it for Windows. I wrote it into Visual Basic and Windows. But at that point, I think I was already working at Apple, and they were basically saying anything you do while employed at Apple is ours.
Intellectual property. Yep.
And I was busy anyway. And at that point, I was very busy with work, and was like, whatever. I didn't really have much time.
That's why when I worked at the Apple store, anytime I was in a stall in the bathroom, there was somebody waiting outside with a little thing of Tupperware. Anything you make it work is ours.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think it's funny though that this doesn't actually run properly with this OS. I remember testing with System 7.5 at least, but never went back to 7.1. It's hilarious.
Okay, Rudy.
You laugh, but I did some of my best work there.
I don't want to know.
It's a poop joke. It's, come on. What do you,
No, I get
what not to know?
Right?
Hey, Gareth.
Yeah.
It's Gareth,
To me,
go ahead.
Whatever IE to data bridge you were using that worked.
What about it now? Sorry?
Can you link me to whatever that whatever IDE to SATA bridge you were using that you were showing me? Like,
Oh, I
because
got that.
Hey, Eric.
I got that on eBay. I'd have to send you the link for it. I got it on eBay. I'll send you the listing where I bought it on eBay. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
man.
I might buy one for the
I don't.
NVD.
Good luck. You cannot. No, this is an old used one, and good luck finding one because they're like rare.
Show it. Hold it up where I can see it.
What are we looking for?
Downstairs in a system right now.
Listen,
It's a crummy-
I don't care. Just make it happen.
All right, I can go get it. I'm gonna wait.
What is
just
the
wait. No,
Actually, hold on.
No.
what is the rare item we're looking at?
Oh, look. I'll be right back.
Actually, guys, what's something cool? All right,
This is Apple.
this is something really. Did I show this to you guys already?
Yeah,
This is my
no.
office.
No.
I've seen it.
This is my office at work. So just watch.
Who's that?
That's his former
That's
life.
that's my office at work.
Wow.
Oh my!
I mean, talk about a surveillance state.
Wow.
Wow. Everybody
I set that
has a
up in my
clone.
office. I set that up in my office right before I left. And then it's like, and I gave my keys to somebody. I was like, okay, yeah, go get the stuff in my office. And they're like, and then she's like, yeah, thanks for that. That was nice.
Did they wonder where all the computers went to?
So underneath that sheet, right about here, behind that one monitor, is the Mac Pro prototype.
Oh wow!
Before it came out in 2019, so I had to
Wow.
cover that up so that way I wasn't filming prototype stuff. Yeah, that was an awesome.
This is
setup.
really crazy. It was my last day at Apple, but my first day in front of the HR board.
All right, I'll go get that card. Hold on.
All right. That's pretty cool.
Because
Got a lot of computers in his office.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Well, it's hard to embezzle stuff if you don't start making a pile.
Is that what you do at Steve's?
Well, Ron, I mean, you were at Steve's. I mean, he.
There are
You didn't-
stickers at his house he ain't even found yet.
Oh.
It's like when the estate sale comes, I'm just going to show up and be like, it's going to be like Cat on Red Dwarf. I'll be like, this is mine, and this is mine, and that's mine. It's going to be great.
Hey, Steve, you should get back in here. What are you doing?
All right.
Okay, I'm back.
All
So
right.
this is the card. It's a
Oh, yeah,
Pro
that.
Max,
Oh, yeah.
but it's only ATA 33.
That's all right.
Only.
Yeah,
Nice.
but then I use
Probably
that with
8 times
just one of
faster
these.
than-
Whoops, one of these cheap
Yeah,
Saturday
that's
ID.
not
Yeah.
magic.
That's the part. Yeah, that's the money shot.
Oh, this is what you mean? This?
Yeah, that.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant the thing. Yeah, so this is where did I get this? I think you can just get it on Amazon. I can look up to see if I bought it there.
Steve.
Hey, Steve. Let me look if I can find the link, and I'll text it to you.
Yeah,
Is anybody looking at Retro Techie? Because he goes from like two phases. Like one, I just did an entire 8-ball by myself, and then the other one is I just got my tax bill.
Escalated quickly.
It's like the ever changing moods of Retro Techie.
Always keep them guessing. Always
I
keep them
swear-
guessing.
MDD is about to get chucked out the window.
Is that the PC guy over there? The guy that worked on a 98 install this morning?
Yeah, well, now
Yeah.
there's an 8600.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
With
Yeah,
a
fine. I'll just put it. I'll put it in the regular chat.
Cyclist disc. So that's what I'm doing.
Are you figuring that drive out, Eric?
Yeah, the one of the retaining clips slipped through to the other side of the. It's like weird.
Trina, are you working on a soda? Mike.
Milky's.
Dave,
As in a
Mikey's? Mikey's.
I'm working on it.
Add to cart.
a
Yes.
carbonated
Hard-
beverage.
White. What is it? Hard wine.
Hard lemonade, hard wine, hard garbage.
Hot garbage.
Sweet.
Only available in Canada, right?
Is it?
That's weird. You got to buy it at the store in a bag.
Now the question becomes: does the MDD have clearance to get that little bridge in there? I hope it does.
I'm pretty sure the one I'm using in mine right now is literally one of those variables. I'm using a SATA SSD in mine.
If
you want, I can go-
this
if
is
you want, I can go
tower.
double
You have
check.
clearance. Over.
I'm working on a Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Mike has hard lemonade.
You like?
I heard your
I
voice,
like
but it
Mike. Everybody likes Mike.
didn't match up.
Mike,
All right, I have to go make money, so I'll see you all later.
All right, go make
Retro
Goodbye on
Techie.
the streets.
Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, I got to go check on the
White
quiche crust.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to burn that.
Sounds delicious.
Nope.
That does sound good.
It's Paula Dean's recipe. So the first ingredient's butter,
Yeah.
and the
Nice.
second ingredient is more
Ow.
butter.
Is the third ingredient like weird Southern racism?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
You have to swear
And more
over
butter. Yeah.
it as you mix it up. No, actually, it's a modified recipe, so all the racism has been taken out.
Oh, it's diet racism. Got it.
So it's her hash brown casserole
Mm.
style quiche. So you use hash browns
Mm.
to make the crust instead of whatever kind of pie dough or whatever you use
Sure.
traditionally.
Hash browns. Wow.
That sounds
Yeah.
good.
It
Actually,
is.
well, I guess if you think about a breakfast quiche, though, right?
oh, Steve's back in.
It's
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he though? Is he really?
yes, but is he actually committed?
Oh, he's committed, all right.
There's that legendary poll right there.
Yeah.
Retro Techie.
Yes, it is.
This quiche doesn't have any meat in it.
Well, eggs.
Well, I don't consider that meat. Those are embryos.
Well, let's ask Congress what they think.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, because tomatoes are not fruit according to Congress, or
Well,
rather
they're ketchup.
Supreme
They're
Court.
ketchup according to Congress.
Ketchup.
Yeah, that's
you go out in the garden, you pick your little ketchup bottles. There you go.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's yes, because that's how they got nutritious food into school lunches by calling it
Yep.
fruit, right?
Well, the guy who did that though,
Yeah.
is like not here to defend himself. So
Okay.
I will speak on his behalf. Well, Eric, when I made that decision, it's because I love to smell farts and I love to kiss butts. Nancy, where's my gun?
God, that's weird how much it sounds just like him. Just like him.
Oh, Ron.
Oh, Ron, I forgot to ask you.
Oh God.
Did you ever bring your Mac Plus home from work?
No, it's
Really?
no, it's still at work. It's
my
actually sitting there in a Color Classic box, and occasionally I go to work and I look at that box and I'm like, oh, "Shit, do I have an extra Color Classic?" And I shake the box and then open it up. I'm like, "Oh, there's a machine in here!" And I look inside and I'm very disappointed every time.
So this is a weekly occurrence,
Yeah.
right?
No, it's like every 6 months or so. Like clockwork.
Oh, okay.
I finally just put a tiny note on top of the box that says "Not Color Classic."
Not a classic, yeah.
Ron, that's like when I find the SE30 case in my garage, and I'm like, oh, I have an SE30, and I'm like, oh, there's no board inside.
Gosh.
So how's the updating going, Steve, on that?
Well, the PC is all done.
Oh, great.
So I got that sorted, but some of the 2/3 of the discs that Mike gave me to back up are apparently Macintosh format, which he didn't recall. So now
Sounds
I have
right.
to fuss with that. So that's why the 8600 is here with a big old Cypress drive in there.
Ah,
I'm installing Stuffed Expander. Exciting stuff.
Oh yeah, Stuffed Expander for Windows, nice. Oh, Stuffed
Oh
Expander.
yeah, listen to that drive. Yeah, it's very exciting. That's why I didn't want to bore you. So.
oh, you're not boring us, Steve.
Yes, boy. Oh, man, the dentist. Ugh.
That sounds a lot like the dentist.
She must be cleaning a fan.
Yes.
I'm cleaning a fan.
Oh, you're cleaning a fan. Okay.
I'm gonna get
Yep.
Dave copy.
How much do we have to pay him today to dance on the pole?
All right.
Today you paid
That's what I
Dave.
want to know. I want to know how much.
It's Dave's stream. You have to pay Dave.
Mhm.
So how much are we paying Dave to dance on a pole?
We don't have any polls here, luckily, so we're good. Yeah.
Well, we got somebody.
Same
So
with the house.
Steve's your private dancer, dancer for money. Do what you want me to do.
Oh,
That's what
there he is.
Windows does to Mac people. It drives me crazy.
Now he's here. It's Steve.
Couldn't hear you, Trina. Everyone's noise cancellation is canceling everyone out.
Are you
Now we
saying
really
Trina
can't hear.
is noise? She's being canceled.
She's been having audio problem all day.
Oh, that's true. It's not Trina's fault.
No.
It's the dirty PC she's streaming from.
I'm streaming from a filthy, dirty PC.
So am I. Don't tell anyone.
Doesn't it?
I can't afford those fancy, expensive Apple computers.
I can only do it once a decade.
Yeah. Well, you only need to.
Yeah, I was
Once a
going to
decade.
say, isn't that really the replacement schedule?
I really stretched myself in there for a while.
Hey, Eric, my newest computer is this late 2013 iMac, 27-inch. So hey, it gets the job done.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not happy. I'll blame Mike.
It's paid Dave to dance. What happened to dance for him?
Boy, she really is cutting in and out.
Yeah,
That's easy for you to say, Trina.
It's difficult for us to hear.
Oh, I
We-
said what we'll do is we'll pay Dave. Wow.
I'm assuming pay Dave to install a pole so Dave could dance on the pole.
I'm streaming from a Mac Pro.
Oh,
There's your problem.
I have to reboot with the three-finger salute. I don't think it likes the SideQuest thing I installed. It's all Mike's fault.
Hey, at least you got that operating system on it, though.
Yes.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, an operating system.
I like how Tom has just been here for like an hour with Ron's frozen face.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I know what happened to Tom. And he go to
Tom,
lunch
get
or
the hell out of here. You're messing up our symmetry here.
Yeah.
Just 1 second.
Oh, she's getting her headset back on there. Nope, no audio yet.
So I'll talk about the quiche while we're waiting for.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm hungry.
thank God, our national nightmare is over.
Yes. So
Quiche,
this is
quiche updates.
yes. This is like I said, it's a hash brown crust quiche, and it's spinach, feta cheese.
Wait a
and,
minute. Hold on. Under the quiche. Under the quiche. There's lots of egg there. Maybe some bacon. Who will I please?
there is no bacon in this quiche, but there are eggs, and some people
Such a
consider that meat.
disappointment thing for you. If there's no bacon, it's quite untaken. Under the quiche.
Oh my god.
I'm glad that is preserved forever on these lists.
I'm glad Ron is here because this recipe would be very dull without him.
Oh my God. Oh, my jaw hurts so much.
David doesn't smile normally. You're forcing him to smile.
See, I have to be serious at work all the time, so you know.
Dude, I'm sorry.
I had a whole verse ready with about the ingredients, the onions, tomatoes, things like that. But that's okay.
No, tomatoes in quiche. No.
Why not?
No.
You don't put ketchup on eggs?
I don't put barbecue sauce on lasagna either.
Oh,
Who did that?
now Bruce is awake.
Bruce.
He's gonna yell.
Oh, Bruce.
Yeah,
Well,
He's,
it's Australia.
he's sleeping right now, so we're good. Yeah.
Oh, I figured out what was wrong with the floppy drive.
Oh, okay.
If you want to bigify me, I can.
I'll be more happy to there. There we go. All right.
All right. So I had the carrier in like this. This gear has to actually go in, or the
Inside the thing.
shaft has to go inside the thing, so it was
Yeah.
locking it up, so it couldn't do anything.
Ah.
Sounds
Perfect.
right.
My meds are calling me. Sorry, I got to find my phone. Where did I put my phone? There it is.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
We can,
Yeah.
Trina.
Yay!
Yay!
Hi, Trina.
Yay.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. So I was
Hi.
sitting here.
Can you hear us?
What can I work on? And then yes, I can.
Oh.
I've been listening to Ron's lovely singing.
Those are
I just-
mutually exclusive.
Yeah, Joe wasn't here, so somebody had to step up.
Oh, don't try me, Ron. Come on, we've been here before.
I know. It's true. Hey, actually, I've got a great idea, and I want to run it past you guys because I was thinking about contacting the VCF Midwest people and asking them what they thought about the idea of in some of this downtime, because the stuff at the hotel runs until like 11 o'clock at night or something. Some of those nights have a place where people can kind of go, because normally the little venue.
It's called a restroom.
No, the venue is, or like the main hall for talks and stuff is kind of empty.
Oh.
So I was thinking game night. Do like a game night in there, but like
Oh.
host, like reach out to LGR and all those guys and just say, hey, we're gonna have like we'll do riff tracks, or we'll do whatever it is.
I think that's an excellent idea, Ron.
Yeah, and then also do like 5-minute pick or 5-second Pictionary and other stuff like that that's popular on the YouTubes, and then just let the audience sort of pick winners and stuff on that. So I thought it'd be fun. I was thinking about that earlier today while I was bowling with the family.
That'd be a pretty good idea.
The
Yeah, I
family
think
that
it'd be
bowls
fun.
together stays together.
Actually, yeah, I'd love to play some more riff tracks. I really like that.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun.
Game.
I think
Like
that's
I
the only
said,
one I
I-
actually did pretty good at.
Like I said, Ron, I would have joined you, but I just wasn't feeling good all day at work. I had a really rotten headache all day long, and I watched your stream for a little bit, and I just went ahead and went to bed because I was just not feeling good. But
I get it, Dave. Sometimes that happens, man. You have a really stressful day, and it's just stuff just weighs on you, and you're just like, you know what? I just need a break. Also, Efron. So, I mean, I
My new
understand.
website, fron.net.
Yeah, that's right.
It's two birds with one stone.
I know.
Somebody quickly go register that domain right now.
It's
Ron already
okay.
has it.
It's probably already taken, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I want some quiche.
I could give you the recipe, but that's it.
Well, you know what you have to do, Eric, is when you have your quiche all done, you will have to bring in a piece of it to let us smell it. Or pretend that we smell it.
Smellogram. Yeah.
Smellogram.
Smell-o-vision.
Smell a stream. There you go.
Smell a stream. Smello.
Yeah, we're all downwind from it, so we'll get it. Yeah.
Well,
All right, it is time.
what time is it?
I have sacrificed an iPod for the greater good.
Uh-oh.
The greater
F
good.
Ron is not taken.
Hey, I got one of
not taken. Imagine that.
I got one of the iPods that I bought on auction that had dead batteries working. I never want to ever do that again.
Is that the one you had to put the
Yeah.
C clamp on it to make it
Yes,
stay?
the iPod
okay.
Shuffle. Those
Yeah,
things
it's the
are
worst.
like stupid, ridiculous to get open. And then the other iPod I had a motherboard or main board issue that showed up after I got the battery in.
Of course.
Of course. So I got a 2 gig iPod Shuffle that can only hold about 600 songs, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, MDD, are you okay there, buddy?
Uh-oh.
It just spun the fans real loud.
We need an intervention.
Oh, because when you're in open firmware, it does that.
Yeah, what is open firmware doing when you do that?
iPod, yes. Yes.
It's making sure your computer doesn't burn up. So it's like, there's no fan control, just jack them up high.
Yeah, I see.
No, it's like going in and out. It's like coming down and spinning up. Like it thinks. It feels like it thinks it's overheating.
Interesting.
Now it's just going. Rrr, 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 rrr.
Well, it's because you're flooding it. You gotta. Here's the thing: just push the choke like halfway in.
Right.
And then right.
And stop mashing the pedal.
Yeah. Just let it let the carb empty out, man, and give it 30 seconds, then try it again.
Where has my mouse gone?
It's going now.
I am making some amazing
Please?
buttons for
Are you?
Vintage Computer Festival Midwest. I would encourage everyone to make amazing buttons so that we may do a button exchange.
Do you have a button maker, Ron?
Yes, if you go to purebuttons.com, they have made it even easier than I get $10 every time I give this pitch, so everybody shut up.
What's
You
that,
know,
Ron?
over-
You'll have to repeat yourself.
That's right, over at purebuttons.com, they've got anyway. They have an e-designer thing. It's easier than it's ever been. It used to be you had to download a template and you had to modify the template. Now you just go to the website, you paste your graphics in, you kind of line things up, add the text. It'll automatically add rounded text to things if you want. It's really great compared to how it used to be. And you can get 25 buttons. That's basically that's the minimum order. 62 cents a piece. So $15.50 for 25 buttons, plus maybe about $5 shipping. And that would be based on the 1.25 inch. So like the buttons that I sent out to folks, that would be like the same size. So anyway, looking forward to doing a button exchange with everybody. Tomorrow I was going to start advertising that since it'll be the first, and folks can then make their buttons, and we will have a cool button exchange event for anybody that wishes to participate.
I have no.
All I have is this stupid image.
That's fine. So, but
That's fine,
what you
brother.
would do is you would put your stupid image on the button, and then on the back side, kind of on the rim on the back side, you can put text, and you would say like, garthbeagle.org, or like, just because she's 17 doesn't mean that I ain't interested. Just whatever you think's appropriate to put on the back of your button.
Oh man, you took my idea for the back of my T-shirt.
I know.
Yeah, I got some stickers ordered. That's who I went through, Ron, that company. One of those two that you recommended. I forget now.
Whichever one.
And then but I've not done any buttons yet, so I can do those.
So
I wonder. This is the state of word.
I think I have bent up one of the hooks on the switch. Those are supposed to be, both switches should be underneath the, well, maybe not. I don't know. Oh,
Here, hold it up. Let me see.
I'm frozen.
Oh,
there it goes. This switch on this side?
Yep.
Yes.
Is that hook supposed to be up above? Because that doesn't look
When
right.
it goes down, you mean?
Yeah, when it goes down,
when it goes down,
is.
pushes down on the button. The floppy pushes the button down.
Oh, the floppy is supposed to push that down.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Okay, so it's in the right position.
Right. So if you look at a floppy disk, it'll. Oh my God! I don't have a.
I got one.
It was
Like
time
this?
now. I had so many floppies. Yeah, it's the right protect sensor.
Yeah, this thing. Okay, that makes sense then.
It was time now for all of my floppies.
Okay, so
Oh,
with the cam in this position here, here, you can't engage this, right? It's not supposed to because the cam's all the way this way.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Towards the front. I can't
Once
put a
it's
floppy
ej-
in.
Yeah,
leave
so
it alone.
eject it. No, eject it. Eject the
Oh,
mechanism.
okay. All right. So I
Now put a
pushed it.
floppy in.
All right. I was afraid to push hard on it, Ron.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Well,
all the way in.
Yeah. Now you can press it.
Okay,
and-
so now
Yeah, see, and the head's raising up on it too. So that's
yeah,
why
so
yeah.
it's in the right position now.
Yep, there you
Okay, Good.
Hey, with all this jiggery poker you've done on this drive, when's the last time you cleaned the read-write head?
Today.
Okay. Like that is the last step on doing stuff.
Yeah, I
Because
should
if you
do it
read
again.
oiling and doing
Yep.
things, you can get contamination in there, and you will be
Yep.
like, "What the hell's going on?"
Why doesn't it work? What's wrong? Why is there 40 weight coming out of my floppy drive?
All right. Well, this.
Oh, wrong
this power supply
alcohol.
works.
Make sure.
Not a
get the right
problem.
alcohol. Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
That's
don't get
good
it out
that
of
you
the
have a-
bottle that says Jameson.
No, I'm drinking one.
That's
This is really
different.
pathetic.
That's daddy's
I'm
cleaning fluid.
I'm drinking one of these really crappy margarita things,
Chi-Chis.
Chi-Chis things.
Yeah.
Terrible.
God.
where it's all room temperature and there's like
Yeah.
and there's like a pube floating in it. But you're like I'm so desperate to get drunk.
Wait a minute. No pubes, just backwash.
Oh man, you got ripped off.
My goodness.
That's a Wrestler's Rhapsody joke. If you've never seen Wrestler's Rhapsody, you got to watch it. Tom
Uh,
Berenger and like
No, I haven't seen it.
Marilu Henner and the guy from like Police Academy, like the bad sergeant guy. It's and it's also got Andy Griffith as like an effeminate land baron.
Oh,
in, like,
well,
the
I
Old
gotta
West.
see it for that.
Yeah, it's really great. Like there's a scene,
Sorry.
there's several scenes where like the wrestler guys will come to like his office and knock on the door and it'll be like, "Who is it?" And they'll be like, "Hey, it's so and so. Come on in, boys."
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So there's it's funny and I'm trying to think
So is
yeah,
this
but
one of those?
that's the whole thing. You go to the bar and they
Yeah.
just serve whiskey because it's all about stereotypes for those westerns. And it's like you go up there and Tom Berenger goes in. He's like, "Hey, what do you?" Because he's the good guy and he dresses like Gene Autry and stuff. He's like, "So what do you serve here?" And he's like, "We serve whiskey with a human hair in it." And it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll have water, you know. And then later in the movie, somebody goes up to the bar and he's like, whiskey, and he gets it. And he's looking at the glass, and the bartender's like, it's in there. So it's a great call.
Oh my god.
Where's the hair? It's in there. Wrestler's Rhapsody. It's really great. I can't tell you if it's streaming anywhere, but if you want to come over to my house and borrow the DVD, you can.
Cool. So it's going to be party night at Ron's Sunday night after VCF.
Yeah, everybody just swing by, and we'll do that stuff. Actually, this year, since we've got more time to plan, we should absolutely like plan some of these fun after party things and try to get people into our games. You know, instead of like, scratching our heads about like, well, it's 9:30 at night and we're old men. So see you tomorrow.
9:30. That's late.
That's
that sounds like a good time. That way you can increase your viewing hours on your stream, Ron.
That's right. I'm going to be streaming. Actually, my channel's finally at a point where I can stream live from places. So I'll be we'll be streaming live from the VCF Midwest.
Sweet noise for a bit.
Ooh, SideQuest. I had an 88 megabyte SideQuest drive. I got rid of it and got one of those 230 megabytes.
Oh.
And I was really like the 3.5 inch. It was like 230 megabytes, something like that. That was really great. And then I got an Easy 135. I sold it all and got an Easy 135. And man, that was great.
Okay. I'm not going to put all the stuff back together. I'm just gonna leave it loose, unscrewed in here. It's in the mounting frame. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, Eric, moving forward, you should just keep a LC2 or something like that handy, and use that for testing floppies, because it's just pop the case, do the thing. It's hooked up to a monitor. Yeah. You've picked the world's toughest way to test floppy drives.
That's true.
Way.
Well, what about an external? Using an external drive to test?
I don't know. Maybe if you're like one of those heathens, but
yeah, that's perfect. Just get the cable.
Yeah,
I've done that.
Don't even need the case. You just need the
cable.
Yep.
Yeah, get one of those DB19 to IDC 20, whatever it is.
Yeah, I usually just use some sort of LC slab so you can get into it and stuff.
Those slabs are great for testing things, just because you can just kind of pop it and go.
I want Adam's wooden frame.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool. Yeah.
I was like, how well does that ship?
Actually, I do have some woodworking skills. I could make one.
Nice.
And
make me
polish
one.
it. And
teak. Make it out of teak.
No, teak is bad wood. You don't use teak.
You teak oil. You put the teak oil on your chipboard. It makes it look fancy.
You don't use teak oil either.
Listen, you're no fun.
We had this discussion earlier, Ron. You missed it.
I know. I was out doing things. I was at the bowling alley.
Oh.
Which it seems everybody was at the bowling alley.
Really? It was very busy, huh?
Yeah, it was really busy at the bowling alley. It was crazy.
Were you handing out your stickers?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the wrong audience for that.
Yeah, it's...
What you do, does your bowling alley have a bar?
Yeah, it does. And it's dark all the time. It's great. It's like a traditional bowling alley bar.
That'd be a great place to put them. You just go in there and put them right there by the little drink coasters, just kind of sling them all in there.
Okay, I got to check and make sure I'm not burning the quiche, because that would be bad. My family would be very upset with me if I did that. I will be back.
Okay. Just keeping us in suspense here. All right.
Yep.
What kind of family do you have, Eric, that they won't let you work on the computers versus quiche?
A hungry one?
A normal family?
A hungry one.
Whatever normal means, I don't know anymore. No, I enjoy eating. I don't want burned quiche. That's why I learned to cook, because I like to eat food.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
that
took home ec
scans.
in high school.
Yeah.
I like food.
Yes, we learned that back in middle school where they taught not economics,
Home
home
economics.
economics. Yeah.
Oh my,
Yep.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
part of it was learning how to sew and all that kind of stuff, and then
6
the other
months was
part
sewing.
was cooking and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those important life skills that they no longer teach. Yep.
That's right, because nobody
Yeah.
knows how to cook, or sew anymore.
Well, if
I
it
can do
fits in
both.
the microwave, it's cooking, right? There you go.
I can sew. I can cook. I can do all sorts of things.
Insane.
I knew it.
Recap. There you go.
I can sew a little bit. I made a frock coat once.
Mm.
I'm never doing that again. Tailoring is hard.
That's awesome.
I would think it would be because it's very, very exacting.
It
on
is, and it's more of a what do you call that? Where you're making it to a single person.
Very customized, sort of.
Yeah, but there's a
and-
word for it. I can't remember.
Hmm.
Doesn't matter. Anyway,
What letter does it start with? Is it Q?
no,
Z?
no,
What about W?
no.
X.
RSTLNE?
I want a vowel. No,
A.
no.
Eh.
You know when somebody makes shoes and they're made just for you. What do you?
Cobbler?
No, that's the guy that makes
custom made, tailor
It's not
made.
tailored.
It's tailored
but
made.
it means all
Customized?
that. But it's, man, this is gonna bother me until I think
I
about
know,
it.
it bugs me. I think I know what you're talking about. I can't quite place it either.
Yeah,
Go to the chat sec. Bespoke. Yeah.
Pseudo?
bespoke. Thank you.
Bespoke.
That's not what I was thinking of. There's actually another term I was thinking of, but yeah.
That was the
that.
term I was thinking of. Bespoke
Yeah.
means
It
that
makes sense, though, yeah.
it is made specifically for you.
Hmm.
So when you go to the shop to get a suit, and they pull one off the rack, and then they measure you and make sure that it's kind of a crude version of bespoke.
Mm-hmm.
But if you see a real tailor and they actually drape the fabric on you and mark it up and make the suit that way, that would be bespoke. Bespoke.
Yeah.
You know, when I go to get a new suit, the place I go in, they're basically just like, "You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it."
Yes. Oh, I go into the
That
store
tie
where they're
with
like,
that suit, I guarantee it.
It's that guy again. Get him out of here. He keeps trying on the pants.
Puka shell necklace with your tuxedo, I guarantee it.
I'm more like, I'm sorry, sir, this is the bra section. You want menswear, which is on the other side.
I need
Listen.
the support. Why are you saying?
Right.
Yes, really.
Well-
Why are you judging me?
First of all, it's 2022. I'll wear what I want.
Yes.
And secondly, where's your manager?
All right,
Thank
gonna
Karen.
power it on.
All right. It's going to work, Eric.
We'll find out.
Well,
Well, it
beeps.
sounds good, Eric. It beeps.
It does be. It did beep before though.
Oh,
Okay, so it's not doing anything weird.
that's good. So you don't have it lined. Got it.
Yeah, it's not lined up because I didn't screw it into the frame.
My question is, love of Christ, why did you not just have it flipped backwards out the back of the case?
Good question. Why didn't I?
Actually, I thought that's what you were gonna do. Actually, myself.
Let me see if I can electrocute myself lining it up.
No,
Yeah,
just
yeah. Keep your arm
Turn it
off
off,
the
turn it off,
anode cap,
turn it off.
please.
At least
Turn it off.
please.
Turn
At least turn it off.
off.
Oh no, I got it lined up.
Ah, there we go.
Right.
Eject, you fool. Eject.
You gotta hold the mouse button down.
Come on.
What? Do you really?
Yes.
Well, if it's not a
If you
system
want
disk,
it, if you want it to like on boot,
Oh.
doesn't matter what disk is in there. Hold down the mouse button and it'll eject it.
Hold up.
Not ejecting.
Turn it
Doing
off.
The same thing it did last
Turn
time.
it. Okay, wait. Before you do anything else, turn it off.
Okay.
Hold down the mouse button. Turn it back on. Keep holding the mouse button down.
Yes, sir.
Is the mouse plugged in?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
It made a moo noise. No, that was
Sorry, that's me. My stomach.
No, it's not doing anything.
All right. It should have ejected the disc. Do you hear it making any noise?
No, because I have headphones on.
Well, go ahead and pull your headphones off, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You promised to talk about me behind my back, okay?
Absolutely. This is our golden opportunity. Anyway, that Eric, what a nice guy. I can't believe how kind he is to other people.
Well, he just
Boy,
said
if I ever saw him out in public, I'd give him a hug.
And a kiss?
Maybe.
Oh, no, he's cheating.
Okay, it's trying to read the disc.
Oh, well, that's good. So let me ask you this. Are you using a high density floppy on your 800K floppy drive? There's a lot of silence right now that I wasn't expecting.
Maybe.
Okay, well, there's your problem.
Yeah, it don't like those high density drives.
Well,
they don't.
Shouldn't
they don't
it
format
spit
down.
it out if
Maybe
it doesn't
no.
like it?
It might just sit there and try to read it forever
Oh,
because
okay.
the flux, like
Yeah.
trying to take an 800K or trying to take a 1.44 and format at 800K is real hit or miss. On a PC, yes, down to 720K, you might have some luck with that, but there's something weird.
Unless you put tape over that one sensor, then you can trick it.
Yeah.
All right,
That's-
so I am getting out my System 5
Yeah, that looks
floppy.
good. Yeah.
There you go.
Of course, now I got to get this out of the drive.
No way.
Yes way.
Hey,
PC
Gar,
way.
what about
What happened?
what about using a paper
the
clip
SATA
there?
card works in the MDD.
Oh, this was actually
Well, works for how long, though?
I survived a reboot.
Which
is
one, yours
more
or
than
mine?
a minute. Let's try booting from there.
That's enough
Man.
opinion from the cow.
Would you, if Eric is not using the stream, would you like to embiggen me for one moment?
Embiggen
Sure.
him, please.
So
There you
that Garth can see the fun. Here goes nothing.
So this is yours or mine?
I don't know. I lost track.
All right.
Okay, it's reading the floppy,
Oh, good.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Eric.
so I'll see if I can eject it.
Well, it should
Oh,
work
really?
right. It should work correctly now. That it's
Yeah, looks great. Looks great.
yeah.
Well, I mean, if it ejects, though, right?
Yeah,
Come on, boot,
down.
boot, boot.
Well, I'm going to take off.
Doesn't it eject when you shut down?
You can hear me.
Yes.
It should.
It
Yeah.
doesn't. It
Yep.
didn't.
What?
Oh, it's booting back up again.
Well, it's because when you say shutdown, it'll just park you at a black screen.
Oh,
And then-
I thought it actually ejected when you
It
did
should. It should. When you parks you at the black screen. So did you accidentally hit restart?
that. No. Well, I don't think I did, but that's,
How much is Gary Gygax paying you to wear that shirt?
not enough. Believe me, not enough.
Okay,
I
are you
was-
leaving,
Isn't
Trina?
it dead now?
I am.
Trina, have a
Bye,
great
Trina.
night.
Bye,
Bye,
Trina.
Trina.
Thank you so
Bye,
very
Trina.
much for hanging with us.
Yeah.
Bye, Trina. Bye-bye.
And I will point out, this is the correct and symbol for Dungeons and Dragons. So
Garth,
Wait,
it booted.
What's that, Sonny?
It
Classic.
friggin' booted.
Hey, that's great.
So,
is it?
That's
Is it
great.
booting?
okay,
I am-
I don't,
I am
you know how I feel about it. It worked for me until I could tell someone it worked, and then it stopped working.
Like, cause yeah, this is
That's cool, though.
67 gigs right here. Or wait,
I have
no.
to do a quality control check on the quiche. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the SSD right there, and I'm booted off it.
Very good.
All right, well,
Has
let's try
anyone
the
cut
other
into it
part
yet?
then.
Oh, okay. Well, it
Oh.
does need to wait a little bit. But You can cut into it now if you wanted to.
I have diagnosed the Mac SE.
Okay, my family will not starve.
All right.
Okay, good.
Good job.
Yay.
And what's
Well,
going
hold
on?
on.
With
You
the
didn't let him finish. It's because they were eaten by wolves.
What the hell? Why?
Oh, it's not booting, that's for sure.
The Mac SE appears to have something up with the SCSI bus.
Yeah, could be that blown
Uh-oh,
fuse.
this is the point of the stream when everything starts
That
breaking.
fuse.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
it
we were
goes
doing
back
so
and
good
forth.
too.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not.
started mucking with this board here, and that's a bad sign.
I'm not finished yet. It might still be okay.
You'd say that.
the blue SCSI gets power. I see it do its initialization thing, and I see the green LED blink once, which I presume is the Mac reading or trying to read the disk, and then it flashes the question marks. And it was a System 7.1 install that I sure thought I installed for all Macs. So I think something's up with the SCSI bus.
Trying the Garth card. I think.
No. Dave stream where all the projects go to. No, I'm kidding.
Mine's Zodi. Mine's the one where I put a secret mark on it, so I'd know when I got it back from you if you switched them. I did. I should have. That would have been funny.
That secret mark is the reason it wasn't working, so I kind of had to remove it.
Oh, there
Dan,
we go.
these horrible eyes of mine. I can't see what the hell I'm doing. It's time to get stupid.
All right.
I was gonna say binoculars. I said no. Thermometer. Nope. Oh, you'll get there eventually,
If
Gary.
it's putting off the card, I can't believe this.
Okay, I'm gonna drag it
This
to
is
the
one-
trash.
This is the one the G3 just would not recognize at all. Like, not even say
Yeah.
it wouldn't even see the card in the system profiler.
Hey, check the voltage regulator. You know what I mean? Where it is on the board. Do you know what I mean? See if it says 3.3 on it.
It's not a
Well,
jet.
no, never mind. It wouldn't work. Yeah, I forget. I don't think it'd work at all.
Oh my god, this card works!
Don't say it
That's
again.
awesome.
It might not.
It booted off it again. So both these cards
Well-
are good. They're just not working in the G3.
The trick is you want to, or the 9600 or 77. You want to try to do an install to it.
All right. I mean, I should have a 9. Yeah, I do have a 9.
All right.
The SE does not go to Happy Mac.
Or honestly, even just erase it and then reboot a few times. Erase and reboot. That's all it would take to die.
See if I can boot off
But
this,
I mean, it's interesting that seeing the card if it was just completely, not doing anything before.
It's really weird. Like, I wonder if these should. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense because Joe and Eric have bought from the same seller. Yeah.
Yep.
What are we
And
talking
Joe
about?
was using his in a 7300 though, right?
Yeah, that's what. Because the only thing I could think of is I was warned when making a SATA card, to make sure the 5-volt circuitry is present. But if that were the case, then Joe's card wouldn't have worked, and it wouldn't even be being picked up by the system at all, like in the G3. Because the card I'm booted from now, the G3 would not see it at all. It would just see it as something is in the PCI slot, but I don't know what it is.
Right.
Huh. All right. Well, let's do it, I guess. Oh, shut the hell up. Oh,
What?
right. MDD 9.1 can't run on this. Where's my 9.2 disk?
Oh, I thought you had borrowed Steve's meter or something.
That's rusted away.
Okay, it's booting from the floppy. It just won't eject it.
So when you tried to throw that in the trash, it still didn't eject it.
No. I'm gonna try it again.
Go up to the menu up there and just hit eject and see if it'll eject it.
Yeah,
Whoops.
It thinks it completed the operation, but it didn't do it.
I have a dumber idea here.
Well, kind of see when you do that. Listen to it and see if you can hear the motor running.
Okay.
On it.
Right now, it thinks it's ejected, so that's kind of a problem. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, helps if you push on the right thing, Eric. All right, so I'll put it back in.
Beedly beep.
It's not detecting that it's in. That's weird.
So those are the switches in the front.
Sensor.
You could
Yeah.
tell
Yeah,
those guys out.
I checked them before, but I must have
Okay.
done something to them.
Well,
I mean,
with
maybe, or you know,
with
other
just
things.
like making sure that they physically move, or like with a multimeter.
No, with a multimeter, I tested them.
All right.
With my old Pappy's multimeter with the analog needle.
Ooh.
Because it wouldn't boot. It wouldn't know it was inserted if the switches weren't working, right?
Right.
Yep.
Okay, so I started up without the
They're
disk.
stuck unless they're stuck on.
Right. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's question mark. It's asking for disk. Insert disk. It's reading it. No, now I've got an X. Maybe the switch is messed up.
Now, if it's reading it, because it read that before, right?
It worked before, but now it's you can hear it bump the head occasionally, and then it
Yeah.
quits. Gosh bless it.
There's something
You're
not lined up in there.
demonetized now.
I've damned it.
Oh, demonetized.
Does this mean I have to take the?
Okay, now it's reading it. Maybe the switch is flaky,
Yeah. The
or
alignment,
it just didn't seat all the way, or something.
that, or it's the alignment or something's bent on it.
Yeah. All right, so it's booted. Of course, the system tools is grayed out because it's got it marked as being ejected. Maybe.
Yeah.
So how do I undo that? Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Drag it to the trash. It unmounts. It just doesn't eject.
Yeah, there must be maybe one of those switches in there just isn't being depressed.
So you didn't hear any
Well,
motor
but
noise or anything.
What happens
No,
when you're
no
in the
motor noise.
OS? When you're in the OS and you hit Open Apple E, because that's the eject, and it'll just eject it without like it'll be grayed out. So can you eject it within the OS?
That's what I was doing.
Well, I can't see that.
Well, of course you can't see it. It's spinning, and it sounded like the head was reading a couple of times, and then that's it. Then it goes back to, nope, it's in. So it like doesn't actually eject. Weird.
Well, you know the motor's good because it ground up. You actually heard it grindy before, right?
It was grinding before. I mean, it's working.
So, yeah, I mean, it could just be the gear placement. Either the actual motor isn't plugged in. Possibly, it could be. You know, I mean, you're not hearing anything though, right? So that's what I'm supplying.
No,
It's not
I
like-
can
it's not
hear
like
it
it's
reading
grinding.
it. It spins.
No, I mean the
disk.
eject motor.
Yeah.
I just mean
Oh,
eject
the
motor.
eject motor. I get it.
I mean, it'd be different. It was like, you know, like
Oh.
or something. But yeah,
Okay. Power off.
but
Unplug.
yeah, I would just wonder if it's anything like Just crack open the little geary boxing and everything.
Yeah, I will.
Hopefully,
and
it
this
didn't.
time I'm not going to put it in the frame. I'm just going to leave it out because because it can tell it's partially assembled, so it's partially working.
This is why it's handy to have a bench part. Again, you can actually hook up the motor to it and then just watch it go beep, 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 around and stuff. And
Well, I could take the motor off and just. Well, no, you can't. Can you? Well, I could leave it plugged in and turn it over. Unscrew it from the frame, so I could see it operate. Yeah.
Yep. I've done that before. I booted it up. I've actually lubricated the thingy with I just unplug it, and just sit there and inject, and it keeps thinking. Actually, I think it'll just no.
Yeah, Man, it's getting hot in this room.
So take off all your clothes.
Nobody wants to see that.
Joe is still not here, man. Somebody's got to fill in.
Okay. So leave the cover on it or take the cover off the motor. Why not? Let's just disassemble the whole thing.
Well, if the cover actually acts as a hold
right.
for the gears,
Yeah,
it'll
gears,
actually work, but maybe not a good idea. I mean, but you can see if it's turning and stuff,
All right. I need a longer cable.
Yeah.
You and me both, brother.
Yeah. The cable's never long enough. Yeah.
That's how you use the cable. Okay, sorry.
I know. I could just turn this a little bit more. Leave a twist in the cable.
Before this stream, the 8600 wasn't freezing, and now it is. I'm not saying the stream is cursed. I'm just saying.
It is.
It's a cursed stream. Yeah. It's not David's fault. It's his guess.
It's the company he keeps.
Yes, you're keeping the wrong company. You shouldn't have streams and invite us. Simple as that.
Oh, you guys are good company. It's just the it's just the little the spirits in the air.
Yeah, keep trying, David. Keep trying.
Hey, Mimi. Hold on. Let me,
I think it's the spirits in the air, in that I have aerosolized alcohol and sent it through all your webcams.
I haven't even had anything to drink yet.
I drank my little tiny tincture of margarita.
that sounds good right now. I could use a nice beverage.
All right. Let's test this for.
But I just settle for milk. There we go.
Milk of
fermented
milk.
Fermented mare's milk.
Yum.
From the steeps of Russia to your
that's the
front
Mongolians
door.
love that, man. Mongolians love it.
4 out of 5 Mongolians agree that.
I saw a special with what's her face, the Julia Roberts, where she went to Mongolia and basically did all that stuff. Ate or drank fermented.
Oh, yes, the head's reading it. The disc is spinning.
It does all the reading stuff. It's just the ejecting stuff.
All right, so eject it and see if that motor works.
Yeah. Okay, you guys keep your eyes on the motor.
Well, listen to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, can I do this?
We can see the cam on that gear. So if it
Okay, I'm doing the file eject.
Yep. Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah. What did I do to it? Maybe I killed the motor when it died.
Well, no, it was working. It worked before, though.
Well, just swap in another motor real fast.
From what?
Another 800K floppy
Do I have
drive?
another floppy drive I can steal from?
2 volts. That seems low. Then
Well, the
I don't know what I'm
SE
doing.
FDHD would have
What did I just do?
High density.
super drive in it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I do have an SE.
Yeah, just swap that in. It's fine.
Okay. Oh, now I can break my SE.
Actually, I'm pretty certain if you put that in there, I don't think anything bad will happen.
Right.
But at the same time, I can't promise that nothing bad will happen.
It's okay.
Well, if that when he plugs that motor in and having it loose like that, and if it cycles, then you know it's something up with that eject motor.
Right.
And it could be. And Eric, I mean, those cables are really fragile on that thing, on those connectors.
Well, it's actually wires instead of a cable.
Yeah, the little wire.
You could also,
but there's little plugs on there.
Right. Maybe I accidentally pulled one. It's possible. It's possible.
What do you think, Steve?
Excellent.
This is an excellent vintage.
5 volts. Not.
Just the right amount of dust and fingerprints on the bottle.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry, sir, but I wanted the new wine. I don't want the old wine. I want the new wine.
Fresh wine.
Yes.
Kick this away.
Hey, could you put an umbrella in it? Oh, what I wouldn't give to have an actual workbench. There we go. And maybe some more floor space.
Oops.
Oh,
What they say, wanting makes a fool out of you and I. Who says that?
So deep.
I thought
Darth says that, not Garth, but Darth.
So I guess if SATA works on this thing, I guess the MBD is going to VC West.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to disassemble this thing to get the damn floppy out. It's got a hard drive in it.
Have to laugh. That thing lasts that whole show, right?
It's probably gonna it's gonna be bad because this thing is gonna cause a heat wave in there.
Yeah.
Like it's already heat. I have to run my air conditioner right now. This thing is
air conditioning in this
so
room.
much heat right now.
Is there any way to cheat getting the floppy drive out of this thing, or do I have to really disassemble?
What's this thing that we're talking about?
The SE.
SE?
Good God, man! Do you not have an LC?
No, I don't.
Give this man an LC.
I'm a poor waif. I don't have an
Get
LC.
him an LC.
Actually, I do have an external drive that came with the Plus. Or is that
Yes.
also a pain in the ass?
That's actually easier to get into, believe it or not. Super easy to
All
open
right.
up. Just a few
All right.
screws and
I'm
actually you
putting
could
this
test
one
your
back.
thing in that and yada yada yada.
Yeah. So
Well, I don't know about yada yada yada, but
whoops.
Other than the Seinfeld people now want like a royalty.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, because all of New York did not coin that phrase. It was actually them.
oh wait, this is a freaking LC too.
So, has anyone ever tried to? I think Steve may have done this.
Uh-oh.
Bullocks.
Somebody said that if you the quantum hard drive that came with this SE failed, and the sound they heard on my video said, "Oh, you just need to lubricate the something or other."
That sounds right.
I don't remember what the something or other
So
was. I'm
what
sorry.
you can do is you can take that thing, you can whack it on a table, and then it might work, and then you can recover your data off it. But yeah, if it's a quantum one, good luck. It's just not
Well, that's
gonna
what I
work.
was
It's not
wondering.
gonna
Is
be
it
reliable.
even worth the trouble to
Nope.
open it up
No.
Not really.
and introduce the dust to it and
Oh,
do
there-
anything?
With the sectors that you could physically see with your eyes, dust is not too much of a problem.
That's what I thought. It wouldn't really be that susceptible.
Those are the
Licking
ones
it
that the
would be
bumpers
bad.
go all rubbery and yucky. So
Well, yeah, I don't think it's that problem. He said it because it was doing this alternating kind of thing.
yeah.
He said it sounded like the drive motor didn't have enough torque to do its thing. So if you lubricated it, it might be fine.
I have a short you can watch about how to whack it on the table.
Oh, believe me, I've smacked it.
Is that the one where they send the girls to go play volleyball while you watch it?
No, that you're thinking of Hot Saucy Pizza Girls. That's not the same.
No, it was like you know, it's like you just whack it on the table. It's like that's why you're not allowed to go back in the library.
No, it's not like that.
Thank God.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not doing that.
I'd have to go look up the video and the comment to be able to say anything.
Starbuck Tech says, "Is Tom still around?"
No, Tom left ages ago. His spirit lives on. Yeah, I'm almost surprised the computer didn't go to sleep. I said, "What are you doing to the screen? It's terrible." And he says, "Shut up."
That sounds about right.
I like how everybody sounds like Cake Boss.
That's the only guy I could do.
No, not that.
This is cake shaped.
Yeah, but not that one.
That's a good size for a big thing. I want that.
Not that one. A different one.
This is an 800K drive that
Okay.
came with this plus. So
I guess if you're into that.
got to get the right tool.
It's probably the same drive in there.
Probably. It would have been bought at the same time. This only had one.
Yeah, you can take
previous
that
owner.
drive out. I repaired one of those. Yeah, you can do it. I repaired one of those by putting another drive in it. The drive
Well,
was bad.
I could sacrifice the external drive for now and just swap it and then fix this one later.
Sure, why not?
Yep.
Why? Yeah, why not?
But it'll
I'm
help
all
you to know
about
what's
delayed-
wrong with it, though, right?
I'm all about delayed gratification. So,
I mean, this quiche is like what? We're in our 6th week.
Quiche. I've also been married almost
Quiche
40
Watch
years.
2022.
40 years. Wow.
You've been married for 40 years. That's
Almost.
That's a
Yeah.
long time to do anything.
Yes, it is. I got married pretty young.
That's great.
Stayed married.
Pretty young.
Yeah.
That's why he has to keep up those quiches. You got to keep that going.
I'll be right back.
Well, were you about 10 years old, Eric, or what? And you go, yeah.
No, my bride was though.
Oh.
No, actually, I
There
was
goes your
20
sponsor, Dave.
My wife was 21. I was 22.
Okay.
Oh, robbing the cradle.
Yes.
Although I'm sure you prefer to think about it as her robbing the grave, but
Something like that.
Ron, you're making so many friends tonight. Talking about ripping out batteries and so on and so forth.
so on and so forth.
So on and so forth.
So I was thinking about photoshopping Ron's head
Yeah.
and maybe Steve's on
Oh, yeah.
Batman for the battery. You know, sometimes you just can't get rid of a battery.
Sometimes you just can't get rid of a bomb. A Varda bomb.
Okay, apparently that was just the screws that hold the drive in place, not the actual chassis thing. That's this.
We're going to a drive-in? What?
And I unscrewed the wrong screws.
Who stole Trina's microphone?
She's
At hour
channeling-
97, you can hear the clear cadence of this Maxell battery just exploded.
Yeah. She's the teacher on the Peanuts special, you know.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Unplug.
Oh, so fire's coming out?
Almost.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's a nice clean drive.
Oh.
Just
Eric's image turned black.
Eric says, "Oh no!" The screen goes black, and I'm like, "Oh no!"
Eh?
Hey, we've been there before. Yep.
Eh? Eh? Hey, this is exactly the same model drive.
Yeah, we.
So it should be interchangeable, correct?
Should be.
Yeah, should be.
But
Should.
you might want to change the gear in that one when you take it out.
Welcome to Steve's Should Be 84.
Yeah,
Should be. Should be.
We don't know, but we're going to try anyway.
that's right. It's I'm doing things for the entertainment of my viewership.
220, 221, whatever it takes.
Yeah, Eric, just take the motor out of that one and plug it in your other one, and then do the same, externally, right? Just have it so it's hanging out, and then you can see if it's actually, if it's up or down.
Let it all hang out, and then turn the power on.
Yep.
What is? Yep.
That way you can see if it moves.
She was repeated, kind of that she got knocked me off my feet. Let it all hang out.
Okay.
I'm in heaven.
Can't see what I'm doing.
When you smile.
All right.
A little bit of surgery.
Well, all the wires appear to be attached. I could check continuity later if that's
If that's really required.
right. Because you just need the suggestion of electricity. It doesn't actually require electricity. That's,
Oh, I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
Actually, yeah, right. Don't insert it. Just plug it in. Just plug it in. Plug it in.
I got
Plug it in
it.
and see if it works.
Nope.
I was gonna say,
This would be easier if I. Oh crap! I left it on.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder what that sizzling sound was.
Just my flesh. That's the problem. When I got the screen turned away from me, I didn't have the nice electronic glow to remind me it's turned on.
Yeah, real great thing. You didn't reach in there and just grab the flyback.
Well, why would I touch the flyback?
Why wouldn't you touch the flyback?
Oh, yeah, that's true. You know me well. Why would I lick the flyback transformer? I mean,
Delicious.
there. So you guys are a bad influence on me. That's all.
This can only go well.
No, that's why I put everything back into the computer to test. So
It's quicker this way and safer.
so I don't go like. All right, okay.
I don't know why I just thought of Dana's post. I guess it was from a week or two ago. The silica gel packet that said, "Oh, go ahead, taste it."
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
Or
I love her work.
I just lost 5G service. So that's why we went weird.
Oh, I thought it was us.
Nope. The thing came up. It said
Okay.
your internet connection is really bad. So I switched over to the regular Wi-Fi. So
The
Oh,
donkey
okay.
moved out of reception area.
yeah.
William's machine is having a rave on its
You need to feed that gerbil.
My VGA adapter is not having a good time.
I think it's time to call.
I mean, a cheese stick.
Exodium, are you loading like a Spectrum game right now?
I don't know. Like my VGA adapter / scaler / whatever has decided it's done for the day.
Do not attempt to adjust your set.
Yeah, it's slash something, all right.
Broken
Okay.
VRAM is in control
So it's
now.
booted. Let's do eject.
I am going to head out to make something to eat because I've been
The
here.
motor is not moving.
Ah,
Just go to Eric's house, Steve. He's got all the food. All
I know.
I would feed you a slice of quiche if you were to show up.
Well, thank you, Dave, for hosting this crazy.
Yeah, so this board's not driving the motor?
Well, you got to lick it better, Eric.
I know, you have to lick it. You have to lick it good.
And with that sage advice, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Bye, Steve.
All right, Steve. Thank you very much for joining. Appreciate it. All right. Bye bye.
Boy, I'm glad that guy's gone now.
Yeah, thank God he's gone.
Yes.
Well, on that note,
What do you got there, Jerk? Or Justin?
Oh yeah, I'm doing my nails. No, actually, I had to put some UV solder mask on the daughter board for the
I need a
Amiga,
manicure.
and I'm UV curing it.
Oh, cool.
So,
Neat.
That works.
but anyways,
So you're using your nails. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, I'm
nail
using
thing.
my nails. Anyways, I need to go. It is time for me to call family. So.
Are you gonna call him?
My grandmother worries when I don't call her right at about 7:00. So I'd better go and call
Oh,
grandma.
call your grandmother. Call your grandmother.
Yeah, just get her on the stream. Just get her on the stream.
There you go.
She's not a computer person, so there's.
So
no
what?
way I-
Either
Even better. Even better.
I was gonna say we're not.
Yeah. So, anyways, I hope to see you all at 8:30 Eastern for the premiere of my latest video.
Wouldn't
and if y'all are
miss it.
still going after that, I will pop back on the stream. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Until then, take care.
See you,
I'll
Justin.
y'all
All right,
later.
Justin. Thank you very
Thanks,
much.
Justin.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna try the other drive with the motor from the one that's not working to see if the motor works.
That's great. Yeah, that is interesting.
So it is
yeah.
possible, Eric, that I've never had to do it, but some people's have had to recap those guys, right? The little boards. There's
Yeah.
only like a couple caps, I think. But
Yeah, there's
I've
not
just-
many on here.
I've not had to do it before. But I don't know.
Yeah, I've not had to either.
Well, it wouldn't be unusual for me to be the first at something that's failing. So,
And I'd like to introduce.
oh, run that PCB footage.
Oh, hang on. I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Well, you should. It's been a while.
Well, I'll do it at the very end of the stream there. So we do that. So it's all good.
That's right, VCF. We're dropping like flies. Like 6 of us left. And really, is one of us even really here?
I don't think Tom's here anymore.
No, Tom's gone.
Well, I'll just remove him. How's that? He can
Tom
always-
survived.
He can always join back. There you go.
Yeah.
Wait, I think you kicked the wrong person. You kicked Zodium.
Nope. No, he's there. He's there.
No, I disappeared for a moment. I see what you did.
Yep.
Grr. No, I'm kidding. All right.
There we go.
Well,
There you go.
Wow, it's not reading this drive. Boy, I got all sorts of bad stuff.
all I need is to eject it, though, right? So,
Oh, true.
because obviously it's dirty and gummed up, and you just need to get
Yeah,
the water go.
I've never used the external on this. Okay.
All right. I guess let's burn another disc.
Throw another disc on the fire.
Anyone
Boy, I
know?
went-
Actually, anyone know of a good SCSI card for a Mac Pro that I could use to get to old 50-pin SCSI stuff? Anything like that exist?
Yeah, you get a USB. Well, first of all, invent the universe, and then secondly, make all the money in the universe, and then buy a USB to SCSI adapter.
All right.
No, I want a card.
There's
Oh.
like a law.
Nah.
There's a law that specifies that if there's something crazy like that, it's guaranteed that StarTech probably makes it.
I haven't even looked. To be honest with you, it's obviously a PCIe. I mean, there's got to be PCIe SCSI cards, and I could adapt downwards, but I don't know. I have some stuff I want to back up, and I'd rather be. I mean, like a lot, and I'd rather use whatever. Yeah, you know what I know.
Sounds like
Those-
a good. Sounds like a good thing for like something like I don't know an MDD. No, I'm kidding.
Jeremy wants me to help him out. He wants to see if any of his cameras will work on the stream. So,
Doesn't
Or-
Jeremy? Yeah.
what's the best way? Send you a link where on Twitter or?
Send it in the actual chat. Watch chaos ensue.
No, yeah, don't.
Everybody's in the lobby waiting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Okay, this one's not working at all.
Twitter it is.
Man.
Twitter.
Okay. So mouse button, turn it on. It should eject, right?
All right.
Yeah, you hold it down.
Yep.
Well, at least you hear the motor go, right? Because
Well, yeah, it's not hooked up, so.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, it's wired. It's just not
Yeah.
seated.
Keep in mind, you also do have it resting on that mat where it
Mhm.
can't spin.
Oh, it's up. It's facing.
Oh, it was
upward.
on an angle.
But if there's anything touching,
Oh,
Oh,
the
the
motor
bottom,
just
yeah.
went. The motor's
Perfect.
kicking. All right, so this motor works.
So that's the different enclosure, right? The other drive.
This is
actual drive?
the enclosure drive with the old or the motor that wasn't working from internal.
Perfect.
So this nothing
So,
wrong with
yeah.
this motor. It might be the board on the.
now
Did I
is the
turn it
Mac
off?
off?
Yes.
Is it off?
Yes, it's off this time.
Ron, you should have been there when he was trying to
Discharging the
discharge the
CRT
CRT
plugged
when it was
in.
on. It was hilarious.
Wow, I got a fat spark that time.
He did a pow pow pow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Steve was on there, and he just kind of like did the double face palm and shook his head and said, "It's nice to know you, kid." Could have been a contender. As I butcher the movie memes.
I'm off topic, but I'm gonna laugh if I could bring the 9600 back up, and the SATA cards just work in that too. They just don't work in the G3 for whatever reason.
Yeah.
It'll just start
Somebody-
working. That'll be the funnier thing.
Somebody told me, I think it was on Twitter, somebody told me that the G3 motherboards can be a bit picky, so it is entirely plausible that that's why they weren't working.
Okay, it's
and
working.
They're perfectly fine.
Yes,
All
I
right.
turned power off,
All right.
Ron.
Yeah, that's good news.
Let's plug this sucker back in. Maybe it'll just magically fix itself, right?
Mhm.
Maybe I
Bada
had
boom, bada bing.
it
Wait,
plugged
why
in
did it-
backwards, even though it's physically not possible.
Oh no. With enough force, it's completely possible.
Well, yeah,
It's
so
not easy.
It's something I could do. Okay, yeah. Plug in the mouse. Okay. Okay. Prop it up so it can spin. Make Ron happy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There. There. It's as jury rigged as I could possibly make it. No, it's not. There we go. It should be able to spin freely. Give me the disc.
Bam, ba-da-bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-da-da-dum, bam, ba-da-bam, ba-da- Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was enjoying it.
Okay.
Okay then. All right.
Not finding him.
I sent it to him, Dave.
Oh, did you? Okay, because I was
Yep.
trying to pull him up here, so I couldn't find him. So,
Yep.
I don't have him in one of my groups here.
So I sent him the link.
All right, awesome.
Let him know
Thanks.
if he needs help with your dippity do.
Okay.
Yeah, he
booting off
tried.
this floppy.
He tried to
Sorry.
get on. Oh my God. Justin's stream, and
Okay.
he couldn't get this cameras to work. He would have his just the icon, but he couldn't get the camera to work. He was trying OBS and he was trying StreamYard. He couldn't get it to work. So
I got Steve's song stuck in my head now. Do you know how? All right.
Please let this disc work. I have enough coasters as it is.
Is this SATA card still working?
Yes, it is still working. So I got one OS 9 boot and one OS 9 boot from disk, I should add, and it didn't even see the internal IDE channels anymore. It only saw the SATA card.
What the heck?
Something weird is going on with this MDD, and I don't know what it is.
Okay. Something's wrong with the board. It's not spinning the motor.
Lucky
Well-
for you, you've got a SE right there that you could test these drives in.
I mean, it could be
Yeah.
simple things too. Just could be a connector on the board too is wonky, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But at least you got a
So-
backup drive right there. You just got to clean it up and stuff.
True.
All right.
Yeah,
I
'cause
would
it all-
actually be very interested if it actually was the caps because, like I said, I've never had to do it. I think Bruce
Well,
definitely says he's done multiple.
it's
ones
something I haven't recapped yet, so might as well, right? So let's get this.
Well, like I said,
other-
I'd look to see, make sure that the you got continuity with the connectors, and maybe the connector got wonky or something, or who knows.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, Well, that's easy enough. I have ye old tester.
Yep.
Right.
Sure.
Why not? It's not even a beep beep machine. You have to watch the needle move.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's a quality piece of equipment. I tell you. Unlike the Kaiweets 601.
Oh my gosh. All right, we still have time. What should I work on next? What should I destroy now?
I should teleport this to you and you fix it.
Oh no, it's cursed.
What? Huh?
What happened?
Switch over to him.
This is the Mac OS 9 Lives installer. Oh no.
Oh God, yeah, that one.
Lives or lives?
It works.
I thought it was Mac OS 9 lives.
I don't know. The well-tempered Mac OS, though, it's like, you're saying it's well-tempered when classic Mac OS is known to just up and eat itself at random. Like, really?
Oh, Jay, here's Jay here. Smack talking.
Oh, I have to look. What is he saying now?
Kaiweets.
Well, Jay, you're in luck because I have the meter for you. Now, Bruce has talked about it, and it's a fully featured voltmeter.
It's
Multimeter.
endorsed.
And there it is.
Oh yeah.
Kaiweets. There you
Could be
go.
bad.
It's been
601.
endorsed.
And it is an awesome meter, Jay. It is very convenient. It's got a very, very easy display to read, and it's got a beep beep on it, and it does component checking, and it's got a flashlight. It does all kinds of crazy stuff. But it's very fully featured. It's very lightweight. It's very gentle on the batteries. So I can tell you where to get one of these. Go to Bruce's channel, Brock's Creations, and order yours today. All right.
Just go to Bruce's house with a brick. Let yourself in after hours and just acquire one.
So you're suggesting I spend $1,000 on airfare?
But while you're there, how often do you get to hug a bunyip or be attacked by a drop bear? This is
what?
This is, you are enticing me, Ron.
Yeah, it's drop bears. They're the national cryptids of they're the continental cryptid of Australia.
All right, I'm gonna take apart one of my the caddy drives.
Yeah,
because it will need a recap. I'm pretty sure I haven't tested it, but I'm gonna just look see how bad it is.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
Absolutely, one bit fever dreams. It does all of the above. Absolutely.
Hey, Dave. I don't think
Yes.
I don't think I know enough about the Kaiweets KM601 multimeter. Can you tell me some more?
You got that name down though.
Tell us a story, Daddy.
Like, you can buy the Kaiweets KM601 right now at givebruceyourfleepingmoney.com.
And it comes in a very beautiful case.
Oh,
Keeps
and
it nice and
Kaiweets
clean.
on the
I still have the plastic on mine. I haven't taken the plastic off of it.
Are
so, yeah.
you kidding? Okay. I was about to start screaming because I thought that this OS image did not have USB drivers. I was like, I can't get a mouse. Are you serious? Really? Is this how cursed it is? No, don't say that. Okay. Why is it in Chicago?
Well, the curses are kind of kicking up again toward the end of the day here. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Why does this look like?
I mean, Eric has had the most craziest bad luck with that floppy drive. My goodness.
But I had to laugh, actually, Eric. You're like, I'm just going to replace the gear. And I'm like, well, you'll be done in like 20 minutes. I mean, maybe. And
Right.
Got it all lubricated and all jankied up and everything.
Yeah, I did all that work to lubricate it. That was my fault. I should have tested it first rather than clean it up, right?
Oh, well, you know.
Well, you know, I just wanted Dave to have a record length stream. So
well, he already did that one time. He drank that entire case of Blatz.
Oh yeah,
like the guys at the VFW were like, "This is like it's like peeing in a bathtub, but buddy, you're gonna have to step back."
All right.
The 64 ounce or can case of Blatz. Yeah.
SSD install going down as we speak.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Figures.
I'm more of a PBR man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Actually, I lie.
I will tell you what. There ain't nothing. We used to have neighbors that were from Thailand, and what I learned from them, other than like our Cheerios are like hot, was that there was just like they were like, hey, you ought to try this. You ought to try this. I'm like, yeah, this is really. I'm a white person. This is really hot. And they're like, hold on, that's just flour. And I was like, still,
it's just flour.
But no, they invited us over for like a barbecue one time. We had like a really great time. But what I learned is that cheap beer, if you ice it down where it's just like so cold, like I mean they are pouring salt in there, like just they're pouring salt
formaldehyde.
These guys were like serious about this. This had to be cold, but no, the like they had ham.
Oh, they were salting the ice. I get it.
They're salting the ice, but then I joked and said dry ice because that doesn't really work. But anyway, but no, they had like hams and stuff like that, and it's just like the cheapest beer you can buy. But it was amazing. Number one, for free, and number two, really cold.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you have to drink those almost frozen.
Yeah.
You know.
I remember drinking those horrible beers warm because that's all we could get when we were teenagers, and warm. Ugh. Oh, so gross.
That's why I drank Cuddy Sark when I was young.
Oh, Cuddy Shark. Oh, I haven't heard that for a long time.
Yeah, that's why I haven't drank it since.
Yeah, cut a shark. Those are that's really great beer.
That's about it. Okay, so I've got a board that's screwed up somehow.
Right. Could it have anything to do with plugging the floppy drive in while it was powered on?
I don't know. You tell me.
Here's my advice. You've got an external enclosure. Throw that SE on the desk. Connect either one of those drives in that external enclosure, which is what you should have been doing on this Mac Plus since the beginning, and see if they work.
Okay. Actually, I could just...
You're taking this haranguing like way too in stride, Eric.
I'm so... Did I mention I've been married for almost 40 years?
Yes.
You've been married longer than I've been alive.
Thank you. I feel so young.
This is going to sound weird, Ecodium, but you would not believe all the shit that went down before you were born.
Oh, I'm aware.
Like,
we actually
weird.
had
it's
lives.
like the whole of human history.
Yeah. When I was young and we were banging rocks together, that's the secret to technology.
Is that code for something?
Banging the rocks together? Yeah.
Okay.
It is actually.
Sweet.
But anyway, that's not what I meant. It was a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe that's what they meant.
Well, I already broke one of the clips in the back of the drive, so that's a good sign.
Well, maybe I should stop working on stuff while I'm behind.
No, while you're ahead.
That's the only way to get ahead.
Yep. Plug away there, Eric. Come on.
But I want to eat quiche.
No.
Okay.
What would you really like to do? Would you really like to have your Mac Plus all put back together and have it purr like a kitty, working good? Or leave it half built, go enjoy that lovely quiche that you made, and go back for seconds, and then you'd be too
Why not
sleepy.
But maybe I could actually
Both.
have my cake and eat it. I could do both, right?
You could. You could get you a slice of quiche and bring it in here and let us all admire it. And
So as long as you don't do like what Bruce is like, I'm going to bring a lasagna in here that's got barbecue sauce on it.
No, I put Tabasco sauce on my quiche. No, I don't. No, I don't
Also,
abuse food like that.
in case Bruce is watching, I love you, Bruce.
he's probably still sleeping.
Well, I'm starting to wonder if Australian barbecue sauce is really just tomato sauce and it doesn't really have barbecue sauce qualities. Because if you put tomato sauce on lasagna, it's just wetter lasagna.
Right.
Yep.
So maybe they have lame barbecue sauce. Maybe
it's watered down.
It's like ketchup.
I mean, think about like this. In Australia, literally, McDonald's is called Macca's. Over there, also, Burger King is called Hungry Jack's. It's very conceivable that their version of barbecue sauce is what we would indeed consider tomato sauce.
That's right. It could be. It's
things
like
are-
everything was replaced with something, and that's not the same.
I was not aware that they don't call McDonald's that over in Australia. I thought that was that's a national franchise.
So what I think is the reasoning is because everybody in Australia was calling it Macca's anyway, so they just kind of adopted the name rather than keeping it McDonald's. They kind of leaned into the meme a little bit there.
That's funny.
Didn't realize that.
That's very Australian.
The Hungry Jack's thing kind of like threw me for a minute because, that's very different over here.
Yeah, we have Jack in a Box over here. Yep.
Now I've confused which machine is or drive is the good one.
All right, well, listen to this because this is really interesting. So,
okay, I'm listening.
McDonald's research found that 55% of Australians called the company Macca's, and they have submitted the word to the whatever dictionary for consideration. It's an Australian habit to abbreviate names. So Barry becomes Baza, Warren becomes Waz, and anyone whose surname begins with MC is likely to become Macca.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
weird. That's weird. But
Is
I
it
guess,
because-
if everything is trying to kill you, I guess, like, you're going to engage in things
Right.
like this.
So
Because
it's
every moment could be your last, so every moment has to be joyful.
Or they just abbreviate everything. So because if you take too long to describe the sense of the danger, you're dead, right?
Well,
Like, pardon me, sir, but there is a spider crawling up your back.
That's probably what happened to Steve Irwin. Because they were like, oh, hold on, wait a minute. What's the correct taxonomy? Oh shit, he's dead.
He was trying to say the Latin.
I should have said stingery-doo. It's
Yep.
Yeah,
he was trying to pronounce the Latin, and that
yeah.
got
It was. What's the proper taxonomic nomenclature for this thing? Yeah.
All right, everyone. So here's what the board looks like inside one of these drives.
I'll never know because Dave, do the thing where you see like the list of people and then you have the highlighted person.
There you go.
No.
Yeah, so this board actually it looks pretty good. This drive might have just worked, but yeah, this is 4 caps up here and then 3, and there's I've seen a couple different board layouts for these.
Right.
But yeah, a couple I've fixed before, horrible leakage and stuff. But
That's
these are the guys that go. You get kits on console 5 too.
What is
I
it?
believe. This is the board inside a Caddy CD-ROM drive.
Oh,
One of the
kinda
models
big.
that carry CD-ROM drives.
I was going to say it's a little big.
Yeah, it goes right on top like this. On top of the didgeridoo. Got your connectors. They connect in there.
Yeah.
Thing just folds over. It's not that hard to get into.
Oh,
Does
it's
it make
not
that
as big.
sound?
Yep.
Okay.
Goes like this. It goes ready. Like
Oh,
that.
sweet.
Oh, wait, let me do it.
Wait,
Actually, there we go. Got it.
Okay,
I broke
I
the
thought
clip
the
on here
board.
already, so.
I thought the board was bigger. It's the perspective.
Yep.
Of the camera and stuff. Sorry.
I gotta say, actually, this drive was probably working fine before I tore it apart. So now it's broken.
I recapped my drive. Is that
Oh, you did?
is that an Apple 300?
No, this is the. I'm not sure what they actually call it in the.
What's
this
the number
is
on the
built-in
back?
drive?
Jeremy,
There's nothing.
your
It's just a
camera's
Sony
working.
drive.
There's no label that tells you what.
Nope.
CRU,
This is the built-in drive, so I'm not
blah,
sure what
blah,
they
blah.
called it. It's my guess. It's a 300i, the internal.
300i.
But it was
Yep.
also. I'm not sure what they switched between. Is it 300i?
300i.
Can you show us the label that says Sony on it closer?
Yep.
Here, let me make it bigger here. There you go.
Get a little bit more in focus. It's a
Focus.
CDU 56125.
Ah, it's the same as mine. I recapped
Mhm.
it. That's why you found a kit at Consoles.
Oh, you told them? That's funny. Yeah, because I've done a few of these. I did a few of these like a few years back, and they were different drives, and I don't remember which is which. I had photos, but I had to go find them.
Yeah, mine smelled of fish, so I recapped it.
Yes.
Hey, Garth. We have stuff to say to install and boot.
It's working.
It's working. Well, it's in a reboot now, but so this is why I don't like OS9 Lives, because it boots and it hits an address error.
Yeah.
But if I hold down Shift, it'll finish booting. So
Yep.
yeah, it's just like it's got a bunch of junk on there that I really don't care for. It tends to cause issues, and just give me the damn vanilla OS 9 installer, please. Like it'll
Okay,
hit
this is
in a second.
this is the bad drive.
Or watch it just boot. No, it's gonna prove me wrong and just boot. Okay, fine.
That's the bad one, Eric, right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Set it back over.
Set it away from everything. There you
Yes. Now I'm going to have to open this and realign the cam because it's off.
go. Well, you might as well oil it up while you got it up, right?
Actually, I'm going to try it first to see if it still works.
Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Oh no, it's cursed again.
Yeah. We killed another drive. What's going on?
Switch over to me for one.
It's unbelievable.
What? Oh no, it's loading in. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the Mac Buddy. Before they called it Mac Buddy.
I have never seen this before. What the heck?
What are we looking at?
Well,
We're not
front
looking
part
at.
of the blue
It's a
screen,
setup assistant
I
stuff.
was doing this. And,
Oh.
Hey, Jeremy's here.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey.
I'm just been quiet.
Hey,
here.
Jeremy,
your
your
camera's
your
working?
camera looks amazing.
Yeah, looks good.
Go back.
Yeah, it's just a cheap $30
yes. Yes.
jobby.
No one can see your camera, Jeremy, because
yeah.
Exodium is still full screen. So we can see every click on OS 9.
There we go.
Oh.
There
Let's
we
see.
go.
Oh,
Look at that. Nice.
what is that
Yeah.
board? That's a honking power connector. It's like an old PC board.
Actually, it's if you look right, let's see. I don't know
Right
if you,
here in the glare, right here.
can you see it now. Well,
Almost a technology something. NICEG. Nope. Weiss. W-I-S-E?
Tip it just a little bit.
Yep. So
Oh,
Weiss
oh,
Technologies.
right,
Is that
there.
a terminal
There you go.
board?
Right there.
Wise Technology System Board.
But it's like 8086, 8088. Well, it's
actually,
got 16-bit slots, so it got to be 286.
yeah, there's your 286 right there.
There's your 286 right there.
That's how they get you. That
Very
286. I gotta crack open this other drive now. I'm curious how bad this one is.
Yeah, look
Very
at
nice.
that.
Oh,
Nice.
AMD. Nice.
Pretty one. That's a pretty one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one of those cool little clippity dudes.
Yeah.
Not
That's
to be
what-
confused with a thing
That's
of a
when they
boot, but still.
made them simple back in the day, right?
Yeah, it's just a slide mechanism. That's all it is. But this board was dead, so it's just a parts board.
Aw.
Poor thing.
Yeah, I tried several times and just couldn't get it to work. So it's parts board.
Someday I'm gonna be really good into a parts body in the future when it gets to that.
But I'm not sure if you can see this one. You see the memory that's on this board?
Yeah,
one's missing.
Actually, that's the way it was from the factory. That was for parity.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see the
MT
brand?
RAM. Yeah,
Yeah.
MT RAM. That's gonna work.
Yeah, that's getting ripped off and straight to the bin.
Oh, they're fine. Just lick them.
Because I've got another dead board here that has the right stuff.
OKI. It's okay. You pronounce it OKI or Oki? What do you think?
Oki, that's how I say it.
There you say it.
So yeah, lots of dead boards trying to bring them back to life. But I'm still waiting on my flux to come in so I can actually do the job right.
Yep.
Whoops. We hear a wee one.
Yeah, it's my son. I still gotta get this lighting right.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, Dave is a taskmaster. Making me put this back together so I can have a working plus. It's like
tonight.
You will thank me in the long run, Eric. You'll say,
sure
you know
I
what?
will.
That was great. I'm glad he suggested that.
Yes. And then when my wife complains, I'll say, Dave made me. Take it up with him.
If Dave tells you to jump off a bridge, would you?
Yes.
No, don't do that.
Why'd you burn the
Not unless it's really close to the water, like a foot.
Wow. Dave, the quiche is all burned.
No, actually, the quiche came out of the oven fine.
Oh, good.
I prefer it after it's had, a little while to cool off. I don't want, to burn my mouth.
Yeah, you want it to rest a little bit.
It has to rest.
Yes.
Like a steak. You have to let it, consolidate the juices. If you cut
seemingly,
it
you
too
also have
hot-
to put water on it.
No, you don't.
The
put
sloppy
water on
steaks.
it. I'm afraid to ask.
Yeah, you got to watch. I think you should leave now on Netflix.
Oh yeah.
There's a skit where it's all about like.
Okay,
and I
Dave,
guess
I
there
have to
is a
leave.
thing where you put like seltzer water or something on a steak, and like a real thing, but they're making fun of it in there.
I would make fun of it too.
So it's like the whole thing is they keep going to this steakhouse and pouring water all over the steaks, and they're like, "You guys, you can't keep doing this. You've got to leave."
That sounds like The Magic Christian, that movie with Peter Sellers and Ringo Starr.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Where they
You think of Dr.
rich
Strangelove.
people. They spoof rich people by he goes to a restaurant to have a meal and pays off people to be in the joke to dress them all in plastic so they could just throw the food at him.
Oh, okay.
Stuff like that. It's a good movie, actually.
All right. I think I've heard of it.
Yeah. They buy a Rembrandt at an auction.
Yeah.
And then cut the nose out of it, and he hands it to his son and says, here's your Renaissance nose.
Nice.
It's not actually a real
Yeah.
one. It's
Sure.
they set it up. But
Yeah, so
okay,
here's the
I
second
cleaned.
board. Oh, go ahead, Eric.
Let's see the second board.
Oh, pressure's on now. Sorry. So this board is definitely leaking. Not horrible, but it's leaking. Get the focus going here. Focus.
Smell it from here.
So you can see here, it's not super obvious, but you can see some leakage stuff there. Well, I cannot point. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's all around the couch. See how nasty it looks? And there is corrosion around these guys here. You can see like traces are shot. Well, let me get my shaky hands in here. Yeah, you can see it there.
Yeah.
It's not horrible, but it's going. So this drive might have been like one of those flaky reading, doesn't quite read right. Adam was saying he's got a drive that sometimes reads and sometimes not. But yeah, this one definitely needs a recap. The other one I'm not so sure. It actually looked pretty good, but they're not hard to do. So, well, to be clear, actually they are a little bit hard to do because these boards are kind of cheap. So yeah, you got to be really careful on them, not to destroy them.
Yeah, I was lucky there wasn't any trace damage on mine. So
the back of mine, it was just one of mine. It was just disgusting. All the stuff bled through, all the leakage and stuff, corrosion.
Yeah,
it worked though. After I did it, it was amazing.
That's good.
Oh,
makes us look different.
All right.
Is it working?
Well, I'm getting the message. I have to leave. Dave, thank you so much for inviting me. It was great to see everybody when Eric wasn't full screen for the entire damn stream. Eric, I love you. Everybody have a wonderful evening. And
thank you very much, Ron.
I will talk to you soon.
Been nice having you back.
Yeah, thanks again. Sorry I've been like out of town or sick.
Let's plan something. We can look at that hypercard stack.
Yes, I will send you a Twitter message here in a bit, and we will set something up maybe for next week, even if you had time.
Awesome. Yeah, maybe.
Cool.
Maybe.
All right. Talk to you guys later. Thanks again.
All right.
Run.
Right.
And then there were 5.
Oh, now it's not reading the disc.
Are you kidding me?
I don't like floppy drives.
And I don't really need one, but it bothers me if it doesn't work. Oh, it wasn't in. Duh, of course I can't read the disc. It's not engaged. Duh.
Okay.
I guess I'm getting tired.
I know you're thinking of the quiche.
Yes, I have quiche on the brain.
Sweet,
Pretty soon.
Quiche.
Yeah. Quiche Lorraine.
So this is a board I would actually love to have solder needles to actually take off the caps, because I don't know if I want to blast this with hot air. It'll probably be all right. It'll be all right. Actually, the caps probably come off easy.
You don't have a little microscope or big magnifying glass?
Well, I'm just worried about damaging the board, because
I think I did it
cheap.
again.
These are not nice. These are cheap boards. So
yeah,
I can do it though. I did it before, so I knew a lot less then than I know now, which is maybe not good, but. Ta-da! All right. I am not going to try to knock the caps off this right now.
That's not allowed. You have to recap it now.
Now.
You're required to, according to Dave's rules. You must recap it.
What we really have to do is
For
this.
whatever reason, these cards only want to work in New World Max.
Joe, you're still going?
PCX.
Yeah, Ron just left, Joe. You missed Ron. He just left a couple minutes ago.
Yeah. He said, "Oh, Joe's coming. Gotta leave."
But we have his image here, right there. There you go. That's Tom.
Tom's still on.
He's
It's
still on.
Look, his camera's live. It's gotten dark in his room, right? Like,
Yeah.
time's
Yeah.
passed.
I think he just forgot to turn it off. Yeah.
Here, go to can make me big. I'm gonna show you these ridiculous caps on here.
All right.
We're teaching. Yeah. So these, I did not do this. This is what the board came like. Look how loose and high off the board these stupid radials are.
Wow.
Like, they're not down at all. I don't know. I can't believe this is from factory. It looks ridiculous. Absolutely horrible.
That is janky.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't want to move them. They're all loose, like fully loose and whipping
Yeah.
around in the air. It's like I could literally put a screwdriver underneath it. It's like, yeah.
Excuse me.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to get a better camera. Ugh.
Yeah, I switched this tablet from what I was using. It's a lot better because it's newer than my phone.
Oh, this is a brand new webcam.
Oh, I'm looking at Garth Beagle's thing. Sorry.
Ah.
So
Yeah, I
like,
figured
yeah,
that.
it looks nice and clear. Why is your name Garth?
There you go.
You know, the resolution's not terrible, but the lighting is kind of, I don't know.
I can't do much about the lighting because I mean I've got a really long LED light up above there. That's all I've got.
Oh,
I mean, maybe if I diffused it a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that.
Yeah, Jeremy's on, Joe. Why don't you hop back in? Come on.
Come on in. The water's
Jeremy's. Yeah, the water's good, man. It's just nice, right temperature. Yeah, come on.
The company could be better, but
Oh,
I'm only
sorry.
speaking for myself.
There you go. There's your out.
Oh, that air.
Gentle. I'm taking sims out of the horrible plastic sim sockets. Very gently using a screwdriver.
Oh yeah. Oh, those things break. Those things break so easy. Those sockets.
It's not too bad.
You have to do some tech support for a client soon over the video chat. Oh, okay.
Has to work on a Sunday.
Yeah, on a Sunday. What's up with that?
This is why I have a government job.
And you get all those holidays off too.
Yes, I do. I had Juneteenth off this time.
Wow.
Well, the Monday.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
after.
this caps. This has got those funny caps too. The like Bruce was just talking about one of his streams with the stupid label on the side, the yellow label.
Oh yeah.
So it burns up when you try to.
Yep. And then it gets all sticky, and then it sticks to your freaking
tweezers and all that.
Tweezers, your needles, your tweezers, and yeah, then you're sitting there the whole time like wiping yellow goo off them.
Wow. Crazy.
I think my SC30 was the same way. Okay, so I got to put this RAM somewhere where I'm not going to lose it. I'm out of baggies.
What is the? I keep assembling these things the wrong way somehow. And I didn't take it apart. All I did was take the motor out.
Oh, VCF West, cool. That's cool, Joe. I'm gonna be going there. Well, so is Zodium, but yeah, we're gonna be going on this weekend.
And the 9600 is not happy.
Oh no!
With the SATA card?
Yeah. I'm assuming that's what started this off, but now I can't get anything out of it. I can't even get it to pick a P round.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's retro computers are so flaky.
Yep.
Oh, seriously, it's Logan? That's cool. All right.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know another guy who's worked on a lot of the Apple One clone board stuff. I don't know. He did a board with Daniel Cooke a few years back. He was supposed to introduce me to some bunch of people there.
What the heck is going on here? Somehow I managed to make the same mistake I made before where it won't drop the disc because of the way I put this in.
Oh, she's stretching.
Only works when shift is pressed. That's weird. I mean, I don't know how your coder works, but that's pretty hilarious, right?
Sometimes it's so bad you just have to laugh. Okay, that's dropping without the motor in it. What is wrong? Oh, it's out of position.
I was going to say, you probably don't have that cam facing the right way.
Yep, I thought I did, but I must have done something to it.
Yeah.
I had it plugged in and tried it. It wasn't in the right spot. Now I got to move it again.
Just spinning, right?
Okay. You know, disk drives are a lot like printers. Nobody likes them. Except for Joe. Joe loves printers.
So
fixing
Steve,
them. Fixing them. No, Steve just collects them. Joe actually fixes them. I don't think Steve fixed printers.
I tried to fix that poor style writer, but
Yeah, what ended up happening? The board was just kaput, or what?
the board was one of the worst leaky cap things I've ever seen.
Oh,
but the printer throws up lights. The carriage doesn't move at all, and the printer throws up lights saying the carriage is stuck. Right, the code and stuff. So I was saying, well, bottom line, the freaking board is just walked, right? So I'll just recap it, and I got all the caps for it and did it, but it didn't work. But the reality is that it's very complicated how it's all hooked up with the gears and little stuff. And I just know my abilities. That's where I will destroy it. So
they're too
I put it away for now, and I might look at it again someday. But the reality is, it's a terrible printer. Everyone knows, right? I'd much rather spend time fixing like an image writer 2 or something, right? Because of the novelty of it and stuff. But it looks nice on the outside.
So what kind of, I asked Steve what kind of printer would be a good one to get, and he said the Epson 740i is a really good one because it'll, it's easy to get ink for all that kind of stuff. But there's one on eBay, and it's been there for a year because he wants a ridiculous amount of money for it. But I want to get something, even if it's an image writer. But it sounds like some image writers are better than others.
The original ones have a much, I think it's a transformer power supply, and they weigh like 1,000,000 pounds.
Yep.
And then the later ones don't. I think they have a switching power supply in them. But yeah,
image writer too.
Yeah, image writer too.
So get an image writer too.
Yeah, it's a little more compact.
Yeah.
They're they're very iconic and stuff, and you can still get brand new ribbons from them and stuff.
Yep.
In fact, MacFX just came out with a colored ribbon too, which may be sold out soon, if not already.
Right.
But which is pretty rare. That they just didn't exist anymore. But yeah, those.
Well, I'd be fine with just a black ribbon.
Yep.
In college, I re-inked them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was just cost effective enough to have a student do it. To babysit the mechanism to roll the thing through and re-ink the cartridge.
Yeah.
If they had to pay an employee to do it, it would be better to just buy new ones.
There's still companies out there that take and recondition ribbon cartridges for ribbon printers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's oh gosh, been several years ago. I was working just out of my home. This one guy, and that's what he does is like you take say out of your image writer printer, you send it to them, they refurbish it, they send it back to you, and they re-ink them because he has like a lot of big companies that still use them, that use the tractor feed setup and stuff.
Well, yeah, because they need an impact printer to make.
And so they still they still do the ribbons. Spray the ribbon with WD-40.
Okay, this is properly dropping.
Yes, it's got that nice sound to it there.
Yeah. So.
Yep, that's making good contact there. Yep.
All right.
It's going to work now, Eric.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it sounds like a lock and load now.
Yep.
All right. I should put it. Yeah. I can prop it up with something to make sure it can spin there. This should be okay.
Wow, 2x.
See, if I just left this machine on the shelf, I never would have noticed that the floppy drive didn't work.
There you go.
Ignorance is bliss.
What's up?
I'm getting an X and a question mark. Oh, it's ejecting it, or it tried to.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it didn't. It only partially ejected.
Shut it off.
Man.
That means there's something still not quite right that you got in there.
Yeah.
Something still just isn't quite right. Because it tried to eject it.
Yes, it did. It did
So
actually try.
It's hanging up.
Well, this is the one I haven't cleaned up. Remember,
yeah.
it was
Yeah, it's
the one in
gunked
the
up, yeah.
external, so it's probably gunked up.
Yeah.
Yep.
And who knows, the gear might be not so good on it either.
Yeah, you got more work to do. You got to just clean up the thing, and then you have a working drive of the thing, and then.
Well, I have a
one.
good motor that's cleaned up, right?
Yep.
So I will swap motors. That's fairly easy to do. I don't have to deal with the gear.
And you know that motor works because it worked on the other thing.
Yep.
So if it still hangs up, then you know it's the mechanism.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I was going to take apart this drive. I don't want pictures of this drive I got.
Yeah, I'm gonna try messing around with this on try the flasher, see if that works, I guess.
Oh, you're messing with the EEPROM on it?
There's actually apparently a OS 9 flasher that'll work too.
Really?
Try that.
Really?
Well, the problem is it only works if it already has the firmware on it. So you would have had to flash it anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run it through that and see if it gets anywhere with these. Because as of right now, I can only get these to work in a New World Mac. Old World Macs just reject it entirely.
So, hey, you know what's funny? I've seen those for sale on eBay. They explicitly say they only work in G4s and later, right? And now I'm really curious if they're what the deal is, right?
That's what I'm.
Because I thought it was the whole. That's what it is then. But how did Joe get his working?
Because Joe is a genius.
Yeah, Joe, how
like,
did you get yours working?
Joe's like, oh yeah, didn't you do this? Yeah.
Probably just luck of the draw at this point, honestly.
You have to do the thing with the thingamaboob.
Yep.
Oh, let's see if I hose the 9600 by doing this. Because,
okay.
I did. That's kind of my whole VCF exhibit shot and dead. Please boot. Please boot.
Oh.
They're coming to bar. Please boot.
Ugh. So Dave, you need to get a T-shirt or something before Midwest, so we could all wear a T-shirt and people can say, "You're Dave, aren't you? You're that Dave person." You know, we can confuse them.
There you go.
Here, Dave, make me go big.
There you go.
So this is that. Whoop, sorry. Hello. All right. So this is the weird. It's like a third-party 800K drive I bought for.
Oh.
I took the door off already. But yeah, it's really yellowed and stuff. But it's for Macintoshes, and you got it super cheap. So it's weird because the mechanism is kind of funky. I haven't come across this yet, and I kind of described to Adam. He's like, "Yeah, I hadn't really seen that." So looks like that. There's a big ass stepper motor.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, PCB down here. So really, Eric, this is very similar to your drive.
Yeah.
Except, not the same, obviously, but it's actually much thicker too, right? But yeah. So Adam wanted me to take some pictures for him. I haven't tested it yet. It actually seems very mechanically sound. It just kind of physically works and stuff when you put a disc in. This is my bad test disc, but it works.
This is what Joe did. Getting back to your question.
Yeah, so Joe just did. It just worked for Joe.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it sounds like. It just worked for me.
Yep. I'll take some nice photos of this for Adam.
All right, Eric, you got it back together?
Yeah, it didn't work. So I think maybe this one's gummed up too much.
Oh, did it try? It tried to eject it and it couldn't do it.
No, I didn't. Well, I got. Maybe I should try it again. I just got the X, but I didn't wait. I went ahead and pushed it in. So maybe I was impatient.
I hope this isn't a case of the 9200 LE having a time. Guess I'll slap the twin turbo back in for a minute.
Okay, it's asking for a disc.
Interesting.
It's not reading the disc. I get an
The
X.
head's not moving.
Yeah.
If that's
What
the
did I
mucked
do
up
now?
drive, though, I mean,
Because this was working. What did I do to keep the head from moving?
is that the non-fixed up drive though, or?
No, this is the one from the external enclosure.
Yeah, it
Well, I-
might just be gummed up though, right? It hasn't been serviced yet.
Oh man, now I got to take this one apart. I'm so enthusiastic now.
Well, in about 8 minutes, we will end the stream to end your misery for the night. How's that?
Oh, thank you. I think I'll work on this next week when you have another stream.
Yes, I know Garth won't be here. He'll be at the show, and so will Zodium. And hope you guys have a good time there.
Yeah.
Like I said, I would
Yes.
love to. But we have a staffing problem at work because we have some people that are on vacation and stuff. And so anyway, yeah, it would not be a good time for me to abandon everybody.
God, didn't reckon like that anymore.
I'm having staffing problems at work too.
Yeah.
Trying to find staff.
Well, we're that's kind of what the issue we're just trying to find people who won't work. And
yeah,
just crazy.
Yep.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. Your audio
Okay.
sounds great. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think I figured out the camera and audio stuff. I guess I just got to figure out the lighting. But are any of you guys into PCs at all? Just curious.
Dead silent.
I use them at work reluctantly. I have some PCs. What?
Y'all know what this is? That chip right there, the big square
That's
one.
Sing Labs. Yeah. Sing Labs. Yep. That's the video encoder, right?
That's
The
yes.
video
That's modern terms we call this a GPU, but this is the ET4000.
Right.
This is the only reason to save this board right there.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
For the chip. Yeah.
That's actually a very good VGA chip for DOS, right?
Yes, exactly.
It's very fast.
It's like the creme de la creme.
Yep. What was a Diamond Speedstar? Was that the one that had that chip on it?
I really don't remember. Diamond actually, I do remember Diamond partnering up with NVIDIA's very first chip, the NV1. And that was incorporated into like basically a Sega Saturn all in one PCI card.
Yeah, they sold a lot of DOS cards. I'm pretty sure that Speedstar used that chip, if I remember correctly. They had different Speedstar ones. Obviously, one of the first Speedstars because it was early DOS stuff. Yeah.
But I actually have a separate ISA card with two of these chips on it. I was like, wow, I'm keeping that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how valuable some of those older chips are becoming. And when you find one of those, it's like, ooh, yeah.
Yeah, they're only become valuable because of investors.
Well, isn't that how it works? Gold would just be another metal. You know.
Well, for a long time, old PC stuff was being sold for gold scrap. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
don't. Hello.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I threw away so many 486s and Pentium 2s, and you know.
Yep.
I worked at a place where they upgraded all the PCs, and they were just going to bin the old ones, and I'm like, I'll take them. So I had probably 20 486s at one time.
Wow.
Wow.
And I ended up just stripping out components I could reuse and throwing the rest away.
Yeah. Just parting them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got like 60 Windows XP era desktops to go through. I'm like, I just want to get rid of them, honestly.
And it's funny; those are going to be so cap bombed because of the cap stuff, right?
Yeah. Some of them, yeah, but as you go on, like from 2007 on, they're not so bad.
I wouldn't mind having a 486 now, just to mess around with. That was.
I still have my original 386 motherboard. Actually,
do you?
You guys can see it.
Would you like this one, Eric?
No, thanks. My wife would be like, I thought you were doing Macs. What are you doing? No.
You're like, but honey, this one does other things too.
Yeah.
Actually, I do have a couple already working 486s. So,
do you? Well, there is a 486 challenge going on, I think.
Pray tell.
I saw it on Twitter, and then I kind of went out and looked to see if I could find a 486, and I'm like, nah, I'm not going to invest that kind of money in, a machine. Doing Marcintosh like we did for the Macs. They wanted to do something like that for 486s. I don't know if it got any traction, honestly.
Well, I think the closest was Dawsember.
Right.
Yeah. December. Yeah.
I think I'm fully prepared for that one.
All right.
This is my first PC board.
Nice.
I sold my Apple IIc and I got this. It was a 386 SX16, but it was a PC. Yeah, and
excuse me.
It's funny because many years I had to actually have the RAM replaced on it because it went bad and stuff. And yeah, so this thing actually sat in my garage for many years, just kind of leaned up against the wall and stuff as a decoration. And the battery, of course, leaked on it. So I cleaned it all up. I'm still not powered this up. I'm waiting for I need the right stuff to power it up to be right.
What's the CPU speed?
16 megahertz, 386 SX. So really a 286.
Yeah, 286 with 386 instructions.
Right. So yeah, but it's cool because again, it's my first PC and stuff, and I'm really curious if all these RAM chips are going to still work or whatever. But I cleaned it up pretty good, I will say. But yeah, I haven't found. I think on Vogons, I think I found the manual or a manual that kind of relates to it. Cause it's just it says Chiron, but I think it's sort of a Taiwanese clone board and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
I just put a website in our own little chat here so you can see. That's a really good resource for motherboards.
Oh, Stason, yeah. I found this somewhere, based on, you've probably done this before. You search for the chipset and the number of slots and things like that, and you can get generic information. But now, obviously, the reality is, you can replace the ROM and, or actually, that's keyboard and quarter, but you can replace the ROM and stuff. And, pretty cool. Oh, actually, I'm looking ahead and realize there's a bunch of these horrible old tantalum capacitors that are probably going to blow. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I would definitely check those for shorts.
Yeah.
Yes, that is true, actually. That's why I'm powering this thing on. And it definitely had battery leakage, but not horrible. I've already checked that area, though.
Well, Garth, if you ever want a real 386, let me know. I'm about to upgrade one of mine.
What do you mean a real one? This is a real 3D6. It's got a 3, an 8, and a 6 in it.
Sure.
Actually, it's funny. I ran so many games on that thing in the beginning, and it was terrible. I think I played Ultima 7 on that originally. I think. I'm not sure.
You played it once at least.
Let's see.
I played all the way through with it.
36 SX16. That would run Wolfenstein just fine, but the first Doom, forget it.
Yeah, it might have been because I actually bought, ironically, my second computer was a 46 SLC 266, which, right?
Yeah.
It's right out of the fire, right into the fire, or out of the frying pan, right into the same fire. So, yeah.
Pretty much. What I was talking about was I've got a motherboard I'm fixing to pull out. It works and all that. It's got a DX30 386 DX33 on it.
Yeah, funny thing is, a lot of my PC stuff right now, I have PC cards for Macs, and I need to get into that a little more. I've been collecting a few and stuff, but I need to set them up and stuff. But otherwise, I actually still have my Windows 98 PC from back in the day. It's a Pentium 3.
That'll do anything you want. That will do anything you want. So,
guys, I think I'm gonna hop off for the night because 9600 is going south very fast. I need all my brain cells to get this one back up and running.
Well, you're just in time because we're going to end the stream here. So let me just do a couple things here.
I'll stick around then.
Yeah, just hang around just for a second here. Let me just get this queued up here. So let me make it big here. Oh, hold on here. Oh, not that one. Hold on. Let me make this one. Oh, why does this do this? Okay. All right. We'll do it the other way here. So let me do one more little advertisement here for PCB Way, and then we'll do the outro and then hang around after the outro, okay? So let me just do this real quick here. So I'm going to get full screen here. And we're going to do this one here. Oh, where'd it go? Hang on. Hold, please. Gotta grab the right file here. There we go, that one there. Okay, there we go. And I'd like to introduce our new channel sponsor, PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, Flex Rigid Flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. Okay, so we're going to thank everybody for being in the chat here today and on the live stream. We did a little over 6 hours, so that's pretty good. And everything went pretty successful everything went pretty successful today, except for Eric. He was having massive trouble with those floppy drives, so hopefully he'll get that ironed out. And yeah, so like I said, I really appreciate all of you there for hanging out with me today. We had several people in the chat today. And thank you, Jeremy, for coming in. And yeah, your camera is working and your audio is working. Yeah. So anyway, so we're going to go do the outro here. Now, I do have some new Patreon supporters. Now, I cannot get, for whatever reason, I cannot get this thing to hold on there. Let's see, exit full screen. I cannot hide us temporarily, but we have some new members to the Patreon supporters. And we have Mac84, we have Eric, thank you very much, and the Mac Plus. And then we have on the Flower Power, we have Patrick Geis, and we have Jason A. Starbuck on the Flower Power tier level there. So I really appreciate it. And like I said, we have a PCB Way sponsor. So yeah, so we're getting somewhere in the world here, slowly but surely. And yeah, so anyway, all right, guys. So you guys have a great evening. And again, you're going to see the older Patreon thing because I haven't changed it yet. That's why I was just trying to display the other thing here. So we'll do the outro here and hang out just after the stream. Hang out with me here just for a minute.
the bad acting on a high.